is the beginning of day 6. We are 76% of the way through. We have 24% less left. Sorry, we have 23 and some percent left. And also 1 dungeon. We completed that about yesterday. I think we could finish it today. It will take so long. And we'll revisit this in a couple hours. But I think we might be able to finish it today. So if you want to see the end, watch. Or follow, you know, all that stuff. I'm tired. Also, thanks for 22 months. I'm having a ton of fun with this, though. You know, like, your enjoyment of something does this, you know? we are past the hump, all right? We're past the hump. We are in the let's do this stage. Let's do this stage, right? All right. I will, you know what? Also, that korok, yeah, hopefully I'm not missing any named map locations. That one korok that we're missing, we'll get that one later. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Definitely won't bite us in the butt later. We'll be all okay. All right, guys, try not to throw up as we get through this moldy TTS. Okay, here we go.
Hey Modcast. Risk of Rain 2 guy here. Sadly, I wasn't awake to watch the petcast, but I hope you found my dog, if he was even on it. Sweet. His name was also Ted.
That's actually really cute.
Bye.
This is... Wait, did I get the bubble gem in here? I did not. Okay. Directly below, under the dock, and in a small tunnel.
Not a moldy TTS. You know how we were promised a pizza party in so-and-so percent.
It is a moldy TTS.
Well, you can give us one in Hatino. Just gotta make the pizza at the end of those quests.
Do you actually have to make a pizza for a quest?
Up to you, of course.
Yeah, Chad, I would literally never lie to you guys. Okay, I need to find the...
Crow, are you excited for the Nintendogs sequel?
That's copium.
9 Inch Nails 10 Hogs. The Demon King has risen.
Alright, I need to find the... Yeah, where's this bubble gem?
Pro cheer Crow. Crow. He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Pro cheer.
Yeah, chat. If you guys can... Oh, is it over here? Unless I got this bubble gem already.
Today.
No, I don't think I did.
Last day of stream.
Bubble gem? You don't have it? Yeah. So where's the bubble gem in here? Because there is one. Very far back of the ship.
Love the content, brother. Keep it up. Also,
Thank
stay
you.
safe, mods. Petty mods.
Okay, yeah, this is during the... This is TTS during modcast. It says
I
it's...
feel like Squid is giving off
under the
Mario
dock
Kart's
and in a small
tilt control
tunnel.
energy. He trying his best on hard mode, but still thriving.
Small water tunnel behind the back of the ship.
Does PointCrow stream pass the Bechtel test?
No. Wait, yes it does. Because of the modcast. Yes, technically it does. It's your boy, Skinny.
The first time I saw
Thanks for the 38 months.
go like that, it was 12 AM and I screamed so loud I woke up my roommates. I was losing my shit. They then lost their shit. The RA had to come over.
That's actually awesome. Alright, pirate hideout stuff.
Me looking at the shrine armor reward and going, this is the best looking armor set in the game, lol.
That's funny. Hey, you know what? It's like Pokemon, right? Every Pokemon is someone's favorite.
Hey PointCrow, mobile user here.
Except for,
you
like,
should put the lid
Simmy's
on the
here.
paint can.
Oh dear God, no. Not the paint can.
Hey Ericy /him PointCrow.
Yo.
Skitty pilled chatter here. Petcast was great. My boy Sheldon was called Coconut by accident lol. Anyways, AO3 has better stories on these games than Nintendo.
Wait, how does that happen?
$70 game people. Did they not care at all?
I love
the dragons though. They did some things right, like the music, made by a cool woman, and character designs.
I do really love the radicalization that's been happening with Skitty.
Characters. Anyways, happy early Pride Month. Lesbian Pride.
I'm gonna use a pot here. It's not Pride Month yet, guys.
On a video?
Happy early Pride though. I only say that because you guys called me, I think it was homophobic if I didn't finish by Pride Month. Oh my god, do it. No, I have Goron Spice somewhere here, right? Goron Spice and Hylian Rice. Okay. We're just gonna do this real quick.
You don't know that. It's 1 AM of June here, so happy Pride Month to everyone from the future.
True. Eric, were you in RN University? I was not, no. Did I mark down the side quest for this? Shoot.
My fave Pokemon is Baynet. What's everyone else's?
Oh, I love Baynet. It's a good one. 1 second.
Stick it up,
no, you didn't.
Him. We're being gay and doing
if you guys could check that, that'd be awesome.
The last day of May for the gays. Happy Pride Month.
Woo! I'm back. And about 3 pounds lighter. Did you guys run a channel point prediction? For over under 80% by 1 p.m. Woo, okay. Here we go. Korok north of the chasm pinwheel challenge. Oh, over here. Yeah. You've 100% 76% of the game. I have. That's true. Yeah. You guys ready to speed up? Elena, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Classic. We love the depths here, right, guys? All right, let's get Midnight's helmet.
If you don't finish by Pride, paint your face Pride colors in stream, please.
Hopefully we can finish it before then.
Indefinitely skitty pilled now for sure. Before I was too emotionally connected to Zelda to really criticize the game. But now I'm based enough to realize I like Ganon because Matt Mercer's voice is hot. Lesbian pride and
so
also
valid.
I am easily swayed by dragons and banger soundtracks.
It's actually so valid, though. All right, we're doing this Coliseum here. This is one of the last Coliseums we have to do
here in the
for
UK,
Midna's helmet.
68 degrees Fahrenheit if Google can be trusted, and it's far too warm pro blubbers. Share.
Chair.
I dare you to do the gritty live on stream, and can I get a shout out? It's my birthday.
Hey, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one.
Hey PointCrow, it's me again. Just a reminder, you have 14 hours to complete this run before Pride Month or, well, you know, Crow Riot.
Just get this guy right here. Oh, where did you? What? Huh? Where did you get here? All right. Okay, perfect. And then one more.
Matt Mercer is the Chris Pratt of video game voice acting.
Perfect. All right, we got the Coliseum chest, and one of my favorite armor pieces in the entire game.
Hello,
Midna's
Mr. Crow, now that
helmet.
you have radicalized your viewers, you are now obligated to restart the run so we can use our new knowledge to better judge the game.
Oh, yeah. I got you guys. What? Coliseum. All right, let's go back this way. I love seeing everything in the game. Yeah, it should be right here. Is the light route is over here. There we go. Light route. There it is. Perfect. What's Midna's help will do? It's gloom resistance. But the key thing is, like, I like how it looks. All right, we're going to Snowfield Stable. How many hours on the save file? You'll never guess. Right, we still have to finish the Great Fairies too.
Nintendo should have gotten Chris Pratt to play Ganon.
Get your predictions in, guys. It's almost closed.
Hate the game.
No, please, yeah. Please, no. Alright, there's a Korok over here that needs his friend. Team assist with the 5 months. Tender Illusion, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate those subs, guys. And if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to follow if you guys haven't already. Today is the last day.
Whoever said Matt Mercer is the Chris Pratt of video game VA, I will turn you into soup. One person has shown love and support to everyone plus sounds hot. The other is Chris, who is a stinky icky boy with bad takes. Good soup.
Good soup. Yahaha! Max, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thoughts on the new Jurassic World trailer? I haven't really seen the new ones. I just kind of left at Jurassic Park, called it there, you know? Feel me? Alright, there's a... kill the monsters, okay. He's here. Alright, and then... Bubble gem in a hole on the left side near the ceiling behind bomb rocks. Oh, I see it up here. Okay, cool.
I needed something to do on first monitor to have this scamathon run on second, so you should take responsibility for my renewed addiction to PointCrow.
You're welcome. It's a fun fan game.
It truly is such a mystery how many hours you have on this run. If only there was a speedrun timer for us to see how long you've been playing.
Yeah, there's literally no way of knowing.
The misery, mystery, blistery.
Yeah, there's literally no way of knowing though.
Well done, Eric. Just 23.47% left to go until 100%. See you again at our next milestone, 93.88%. Happy completing.
Thank you. Oh my god, there we go. My menuing is not what it used to be. I want to go this way, actually. Alright, so there's a Frost Gleeok this way, is what we're looking for. To the left, I see it. Neato. 23% remaining. 23% remaining. Yo, look at me. Thank you. Oh, I only have 4 key side balls left. All right, we're going to dupe mid-fight. We do this, and then I need to grab some eyes. There's one. We find a Lionel with no arrows. I am in the middle of something, but if you want to do that, go for it. Make a video out of it. Could be cool fun. Also, don't you normally beat Lionels with arrows? I guess you could use it to stun it, right? One more hit. Are you kidding?
I have a rare contagious disease that doesn't allow for me to see the bottom sections of streams. So how much % have you completed?
There's literally no way of knowing. Alright, here we go.
Hey Eric, if you would kindly consider, it's not a doubt that you can finish it today, it's that if you finish it at 3 AM a lot of chat would miss it, which would be a little sad.
I mean, there's different sections of chatters, right? Like if I beat it now, then the chatters later will miss it. Somebody's missing it regardless, you know. So that's the unfortunate part. Okay. Nice. Yaha! So that's unfortunately the concession that I'll be making. It's similar with the subathon, right? It just ended in the middle of the night.
Here. Could you not play for the next 9 hours or so? I wouldn't want to miss it less than 3.
Oh yeah, for sure. I got you. Yeah, I wish I could though. I genuinely do, but unfortunately that's not totally possible. This is a rock pattern. Okay. Lobster Rave, thanks for the 38 months. Yahaha! You can do that? What? Since when?
I fear I must leave for work, and there's a good chance you'll finish this while I'm there, so congrats in advance and thank you, the mods, and chat for an amazing time. Prowl.
Well, thanks for enjoying. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we'll be able to finish today. It's a small chance that we won't. Actually, I'd put it at 50-50. It's 50-50 that we won't. I just gotta lock in. Infinity Wit, thanks for the 2 months. I mean, it is 10:30 and we've completed a %. So, yeah, there it is. Actually, less than that. All right, we gotta complete the monster camp here. Here we go. Okay, monsters here. Generally be close. Yeah.
Crow,
I just gotta be really
I
good.
am stuck in the 5th dimension and I would appreciate if you stopped playing until I got out, which should be around 9 ins.
Alright, sounds good. I'll make sure that you catch it.
Moon viewing ceremony emoji, 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 moon viewing ceremony emoji,
Nice.
moon viewing ceremony emoji.
That's it, everyone. Charge! Don't worry, I got it. Oh no, don't even.
Good
don't
morning,
even. I got it.
Pencil chewer.
Oh,
How's
thanks for
it
showing
going?
up. Just you're a little late.
Hope Sleebies was good. You got this, king.
Yeah, I slept pretty okay. Okay. Yep, completing a bunch of side adventures, side quests right now. Cool. Jackson with his 19 months. Okay. Then we're gonna go back up here. And complete the captured tent. Northeast. Actually, I think it's just this. Yeah, I think
Hey,
that...
Peanut Butter Cookie, could you please move to stream in 4th dimension so we could experience your stream all at the same time without missing it?
You know what? I'll try to do my best. All right, side quest done. And then complete Serenade to Miha.
Love the content, brother. Keep it up. Also stay safe, mods, including you, Eric.
Thank you. Okay, now we have to do this Serenade to Miha. It's just horse, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh.
Do we have to put the roof on? Horse and put a lid on it. Okay. We're not doing any funky stuff for the foreseeable future, so let's put on some armor. Okay. Oily Robin, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Oh god. Okay, now we do this. Okay. Let's go to the Great Fairy.
Hey Fan
This is
Kuchen,
number
could you
2.
split the stream in 2 and
Or 3?
duplicate it? It would mean a lot to those of us in the community that are undergoing mitosis. Promitosis, promitosis,
Dechromitosis. It has a fucking roof. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, it's just... Oh my god, it's just... barely.
Just enjoying a beautiful drive with the windows down, music up, enjoying your stream, and
Nice.
apparently the entire cast of cops filming a reboot behind me.
That's awesome. All right, now we go. Yeah,
Chat,
yeah.
this is your daily reminder to drink water, take your meds, and touch grass.
Nice.
Eric,
Yes.
this is your daily reminder to get good and hashtag game.
Is game. Nice. Nagol, thanks for the
Hey
prime.
guys, Poop here with yet another rousing humdinger that will be sure to knock your socks off. Are you
Hummer
ready
cough.
for the humdinger? Okay, here we go. Why did Susan bring an extra pair of pants to the golf game?
Why?
Hum. Because she got a hole in one.
The creative. I'll give you that. Hum.
Hey up, potentially cremated. Any chance you can find a way to stream the game to the afterlife so as spirits can watch the end too?
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try to make sure that I can. Oh, wait, are you dead? Wait, what? All right, I'm getting coffee. Woo.
Hey chat, let's get out of here.
Look at that. Perfect efficiency. What's up?
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
KP Crow, I am from the year 3000. Could you please
Another
build a
side
time
adventure done.
machine and stream while you are traveling forward
we have
in
one
time,
more Great Fairy,
so
right?
everyone in the last millennium can experience it?
Yeah, I got you. It's pretty easy to do. Okay. And then we're going to warp to Selmy's spot underground. Complete the Duchess who disappeared in Selmy's spot. All right, so we have another side adventure to do, I think, here. Completing a lot of them here. I think in every single instance, except for memories, we are over halfway now. In most of them, we are almost completed. Like, we're almost done. Okay, why are you guys...
First time cheering a huge streamer. PointCrow, I love you and your streams
Huge streamer?
and
Dude,
videos.
you flatter me.
Chat, you're really funny and nicely behaved. Mods, I love you less than 3. Love from Luxembourg, Europe.
Hey, thank you so much. I'm absolutely flattered. You know how to butter someone up pretty well. So thank you so much for that. Hope you are having a wonderful day.
Ah yes, nearly 120 plus hours of peak PointCrow content.
Chat, how do we do this
truly
sell me
was
spot
our
stuff?
Jujutsu Kaisen pro pregnant.
Is it up? It is up. Yeah, okay. We ascend here.
Of course I'm dead. How else would I be able to communicate with the other dead insiders?
Makes sense, makes sense.
Hello Mr.
There's Sell Me.
Crow. I'm from the here and now. Could you please keep streaming? I don't want to miss it.
You know what? I will keep streaming. Side quest done. And then we go to koroks. Okay. The koroks are south on the peak. Okay. Or close to the peak. There is a korok. Oh, it's korok underneath, right? Who wants to be on the peak? Yeah, he needs his friend and he's close by.
This is the Yiga Clan. We pray for your failure in finishing your 100% run. Glory to Master Koga.
Glory. Hey, I'm a certified blade master, all right? We already did that one. Like, don't mind if I do. You feel me? You think you'll finish it this weekend? My goal is to finish it literally, I kid you not, today. What the fuck? Why am I doing that one? Today. Perfect. Love wasting my pocket rockets. Let's go. Let's do.
This is the Yiga Clan.
Yahaha.
We pray for your success in finishing your 100% run. Glorious Blade Master. Glory to Master Koga and sending many bananas your way.
Thank you. I didn't work hard at the exam for absolutely nothing. 77%, guys. 77%.
What is that glitch you used to dupe the keys eyeballs?
Is
that for a different version of the game?
It is, yes. I'm on version 1.1. This is over here. And it's a metal puzzle. It's called Midair Sort Dupe, I think it is. Misty. It's like MSG, but like less salt. Basically, if you're mid-air, shield surfing, or on Mineru's back, or paragliding, and then you press Y and B while holding an item, it puts it away and also exits the menu, and then it duplicates it. Should be right over here. Look for a Hinox. Hinox. A little bit up. This way.
This is Jim from the Yiga Clan HR department. Your time cards are 2 weeks overdue, and now I'm hearing that you are trying to save Hyrule. Please respond to emails. Glory to Master Koga.
Glory to Master Koga. Glory to Artsatsuka. Papers, please, soon.
Hello Mr. Crow, banana from Yiga Clan delivery here. If you are gonna eat me, could you please install a screen inside your stomach, so none of the bananas there will miss you 100% the game.
Yeah, I'll try that. On the west side in the upper hole.
The following railroads are operating in the U.S. state of Illinois: A and R Terminal Railroad, Ag Rail, Ag Valley Railroad, Alton, and Southern Railway, Belt Railway of Chicago, Bloomer Line, BNSF Railway, Burlington Junction Railway, Canadian National Railway, Canadian Pacific Kansas City,
See, these are the
Chicago
things we need
Chemung
to know.
Railroad, Chicago Port Railroad, Chicago Rail Link, Chicago South Shore, Cicero Central Railroad,
Lost my trousers on the
Caffeine,
east
and
side.
Western Railroad, Crab Orchard, and Egyptian Railroad.
This is important, though. Over here.
Hello Psoriasis Cedar.
Yo.
I am from the year 2026. Whatever you do, do not have a second
Armor.
subathon. The in-person aspect goes really wrong when someone curses you with hyper IBS.
Here we go up here. Then we have another escort. Oh, damn it. IBS is IB shit.
The following
right?
railroads operate in the US state of Hawaii: Skyline,
Nice. There's another Korok here who needs his friend.
be safe around trains. A message from Metro.
Oh, it's Metro? Oh, sick. Dude, love your beats. There's a Korok like right here. Who needs our help? Over here. Okay. We'll give you that one. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, I get a +2 in my life. +0, nothing changed, but a process occurred. Thank you. Oh, we're about to break our shield, aren't we? There it is. Oh, I need to go up a little bit farther.
PointCrow +2.
Thank you. And I get 100 bits for it. Damn. Economy's booming over here. Yeah. And then over here, there is acorn under the bridge.
117 hours and no dogs have been pet. RIP 100% petting dogs in TOK.
And I aim, by the way. All right, so then we go under here. Yeah.
Hey Crow. Risk of Rain 2 guy here. I know, your favorite chatter. Either way I had someone say +2 without context, so I'm here to say -2.
Thank you. Thank you. And then all was right in the world.
Can you please remember to torture the last korok? In begging.
Maybe the true torture is me along the way, you know? Where the fuck am I? What? Where the fuck I am? What? Dude. What do you think of the Survivor 50 cast? I haven't seen Survivor in a hot second. I had a Survivor binge, and then I kind of fell off of it for a little bit there. But I'll probably get back on it sometime. Okay, we have our memory here. Completing some of the more memories here. Actually, we have a korok right there.
Did you hear the season 50 cast list?
No.
They're bringing back Christian, my goat.
Oh, nice. Oh, they are doing returners. Nice. Okay, where's the actual tier? Here it is. All right, guys. Hope you guys are ready. All right, quick cutscene. Can't wait to watch the memory. Yeah, same. Let's watch a memory.
Hey guys, PointCrow here. Do you ever get collector's anxiety in huge open world RPGs where there's so much to do, so much to grab, but you're just wondering if... Hey guys, PointCrow here. Do you ever get collector's anxiety in huge open world RPGs?
What a memory.
There's so much to do, so much to grab, but you're just wondering if that one item that you pick up is the only item of its kind? Well, look no further. The least qualified person for the job is ready to tell you all of the items that you should hold on to in Breath of the Wild because you won't be able to get them again.
About 6.5 years ago, by the way.
This video and it helps you, give it a like or share this video with your friends because you never know who else might help out. That and give the subscribe button a look if you want to be notified of when another one of these videos comes out. All right, let's get right into it, and I'll attempt to make it short and sweet. Every item lying around
I edited this by myself.
will respawn no matter what when a blood moon rises. It's basically a complete world reset. However, items and treasure chests can only be obtained once. It's also the same with quest rewards. Once you've completed that task, you can't complete it again.
Look at that transition right there.
Dweller's sword. It's found in a chest near Mido Swamp.
You had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Man,
Yes.
this
A
new
chest near the
memory from the
Hyrule
game
Garrison
is so
ruins.
cinema.
Something
I
terrible
love
is
the Zelda
happening.
voice in the background too.
And a chest under the bridge.
You are a
near
good voice
Floria.
actor.
It's also given as a quest reward for completing the Test of Wood in the Korok Forest.
even
It's
know
important
how
to
I got
note,
here in the
however,
first
that while the
place.
Test of Wood does give you the Forest Dweller's Sword the first time, for each
I could-
subsequent visit after that, you have to return it after the trial's done. The Kite Shield is to
By the way,
Dorito
I don't
warriors
remember
as
any
the
of
Forest
this.
Dweller's Sword is to the
Zelda
Koroks.
did.
The
Actual
shield
information.
can only be obtained
You don't
in a
need to
chest
solve
after
your
beating both
problems all at
Coblins in the
once.
North
Why not
Tabantha
come back
Snowfield.
to the
Oh, look at
Another
that
chest
edit.
found
Look at
in
that.
the
He
Heap
didn't
of
even
Corn.
edit it. I didn't even re-record. I just did the little text thing
What
and
is
edit.
relative about
It's also found if you manage to get the worst time in
It is
Selmy's shield
true,
surfing.
after
And if you're
all.
anything similar to a programmer
We'll
like
get you
me,
fresh
this
clothes.
objective should be no problem to get. Easy. Speaking of
I'm
pro
sure
gamer
I'm not
skills,
supposed
I
to.
stream at
This
twitch.tv/PointCrow. And if you don't watch the stream, look at all the spicy content you're missing.
It's the legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tech-Types,
She may
Levers
have some
too.
idea of
But
how to
with
get you
your
back
help,
to your
our hero
era.
pulls through.
Moving on, there are 4 more items on this list that are special mentions. I'll call
She
these
knows far
missable
more than anyone
items,
about
since
our
they're
people.
moderately obtainable until you complete a
like
certain
us.
threshold
I
in the
think
game,
I
all
just
depending
gasped.
on how you play. These
How
include
is
the
this
regular
you?
Lionel Spear,
Please
the
get
regular
help.
Lionel Crusher, the mighty Lionel Spear, and the mighty Lionel Crusher. As some of you
What a memory. I'm gonna throw up.
Also, are those the same glasses?
No, they're different, but the similar style. This is my Eric. Bring back the OG videos. I don't know if I want to. Although I do have an idea for a Tears of the Kingdom Collector's
Stop
Anxiety
it. Get some
video.
help.
We got that Korok, and then we want to go over here to get the well. Guys, whenever we're gonna get some of these, I just need the biggest, like well, when we ever do this. Oh well. This is a acorn and a log. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Classic, you know. Is it too late to make the collector's anxiety meme in Tears of the Kingdom? It's been 2 years. You weren't cringe. You were just younger. Well, no, I was both, right?
Well.
Exactly.
I would like nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
Point case. There is a ledge here. The rock. I think it's that one up there. Is it? Let's play a game. Is it cringe or was it just 6 years ago? The answer may shock you. Why not both? Also, where's my under a rock?
This stream is the definition of collector's anxiety.
Oh, it's a little bit. Oh God, you're so right, actually. No, it's right there. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah. When are we getting the frosted tips back? Oh, don't even.
I think Pepper Croissant has a collector's anxiety, which is why he's doing a 100% run.
Croissant. I love how it says croissant.
As someone who spent her teenage years on an online forum, I'm very glad that those posts are lost in the ether.
Honestly, accurate. Accurate. Dude, I don't know how kids survive these days with everything
When
they
we reach
ever say
100%,
permanently on the internet
will you
forever.
leave your band of misfits
Dude.
against the DDP? These hot and rich loyalists need a reminder of who really runs the world.
Like, seriously, if I ever have kids, like, genuinely, if I ever have kids, dude, they're not getting on the internet until they're at least, like 13, 14, 15. And even then, it's, like, after a major, like, hey, heads up. Like, this is what the internet is. Also, this is what your father used to do for work. All right, Stunlock's done. Bubble jump behind the bomb rocks on the right side of the Stunlock's cave. There's bomb rocks somewhere here that I'm missing. Over here. You'd still be streaming as dad, though? True. At what point am I legally required to fall off, though? Like, as a streamer, content creator? You haven't? Yeah, but like, wait. Wait. Hey. You actually want kids? I haven't made that decision yet. That's a decision for future Eric. Yo, how's it going, dude? Oh, I didn't want to lock in on you. That's crazy. Anyways, you know, being a streamer, here's a secret about being a streamer. Being a streamer and content creator is like dude, it is the most cathartic conversation with anybody ever. When you realize this, it's like being a streamer content creator is realizing that everybody's just afraid of falling off at one point. Like they get at 10, like you get a 10 out of 10 video. I'm telling you right now, people are like brushing up their resumes. Being like, fuck, I think I'm gone. I'm not lying. That is constant panic. Dude, I'm serious. Do you have a resume? I used to. My resume is just my YouTube channel now. Basically, if I ever wanted to move jobs, which I don't think I ever really would want to, like genuinely, I hope I could do this for the rest of my life. But we don't know how long a content creation career can last. I think like the oldest content creators, there's only like a couple of them. So, you know, who knows how long this is gonna last, right? But yeah, that's basically that. You know, it's figuring that out. I mean, MapPad's dead. You're right. You're so right. Oh well. Look what we have here. We got the well as well, and then now we're gonna go down here. And then grab the hill. But yeah, I hope I can just like keep things going for years and years. Keep entertaining you guys. As long as the streamer grows with the audience, I think we're doing that pretty okay. But also, there's a huge gap between me and like someone like Jacksepticeye, you know, when it comes to stuff. Here we go. Then let's go. Let's see. This is a fairy lights on the big rock. No. Yes. Wait. over here. Yes. But yeah, trying to figure it out. I just hope it can work out long term. There's so many different ideas that I still want to do, and so many different things that I want to like manage to like continue. I don't know, like you know what I'm saying, right? Like there's so many things I want to like do, but you know, I'm always scared. I'm like, oh, what if I can't keep this going? I think I was talking with another creator who I won't out as or not out, who I won't like mention here, but I was like going over, I was like, it literally, which is like, oh god, you know, like I don't know, oh god, how long is this gonna last, you know, all this stuff. And they were literally like, dude, like I was panicking just a little bit, right? As you do, you're like, fuck, like what's my future kind of thing. And I was panicking just a little bit, and they like, you know, they were like, dude, wait, they had this like moment of, oh wait, where's my friend? Did he not come with? Wait, what? Okay. Let's go back. He had this like moment where he was like, dude, I just had this conversation with somebody else literally last week, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then I was like with another creator too, like we were both there, and they were like, wait, you guys also think about this? Wait, you guys were also and it was just like a moment of like, oh, okay, we're all just panicking like collectively on like, how long is this thing gonna last? It was just really funny. Yeah, a little support group there. Wait, what? Okay, so he's not here either? Mosquito Girl, thanks to the 18 months. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. It's just faster than figuring it out. There it is. Here we go. Yeah, so my goal is just to hopefully create as much entertaining content as possible. And the best way to do that, and ensure that we keep doing stuff like that in the high quality that we have, is just watching. If you guys like it, you watch. If you don't, you don't watch. The simple fact about that. And I believe, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, we might have some merch coming out in the future too. And that's also a pretty nifty way to support the stream. All right, I need to get this korok still because we reloaded. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I did get, okay. God, that's so weird. Okay, so we did get that korok. I've already marked it down. All right, are you still behind me, friend? Okay, you are. Neat. Let me double check here. I got that well. Okay. So we're all good to go. Okay. Mod Hydra merch. Maybe. It does take a long, here's the thing. Merch is like, it's so fun to make, but it takes a long time. And here's the other thing. It takes so much money for merch. So much more than I thought. To the point where I'm like, I don't know if I can afford doing this. Cause here's the thing. I've never done something like pure merch before, of like really getting that down and figuring that out. I've never done that before. So we're working out together. Think about it. We do not print on demand. So if you buy it, it's already in our warehouses. So every single piece of merch, I have also personally already bought for you guys. Right, so I buy it, like, we make it, I buy it wholesale, right, and then I sell it back at slightly a higher price than I buy it wholesale because, you know, I get money to pay for it. But I try to do it as cheap as possible, right? Nice. But I try to do it as cheap as possible. But here's the thing. If I buy several thousand units of something, right? You pay, like, let's say for the doodle plushies, right? You guys pay 25 bucks for a doodle plushie. Right? I also pay pretty similar pricing for the doodle plushies. Times thousands. And that's how merch works. This is a drop pad challenge over the cliff. Where's the drop pad? One sec. Need to find the drop pad. It's right over here. How do you find motivation to do stuff like this? Oh, I know this is going to, like, I know it's the immediate thing is like, money and fame and blah, blah, blah. I'll be real. I'll be completely honest with you. As, like, hellish as this may seem, and like, oh God, man, I wish I could end soon, right? I'm having so much fun. Like, genuinely, this is like pure fun for me. So yeah, would it be like, obviously there is the motivation of like, oh, like, yo, ad revenue, blah, blah, right? Dude, I would do it without it. And you can like see that from me like streaming Breath of the Wild with only a single stick challenges to like, I think it was like 30 viewers, like versus several thousand. Like I would still be doing this if it wasn't as many people watching. I'd be probably still doing this as well, like if I wasn't even streaming it. But I would obviously be taking a little bit more of breaks and stuff. Like obviously, clearly, you know. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out the whole merch situation too. I'm trying to get you guys some more merch. Not just doodle plushies. Not just doodle plushies. Although I do know that you guys want more doodle plushies. The funniest thing is that like every now and then you guys will suggest merch. Be like, oh God, like I really want this. And I'm like, fuck yes, we're already working on that. I'll be like, yes, nailed it. But I will also preface this by saying like it is so much more time. 1.8% per hour. Nice. Wow, we're really speeding up towards the end here. But it is like so much time and so much expense. Per thing. So it's like, hey, you know, if you want more and you like what we're doing, feel free to purchase. collectorsanxiety.com. That's the other thing too. I really want to build out Collector's Anxiety more. So it's not just like PointCrow merch. You feel me? Like it's its own thing that you can like really enjoy, and then there's like even more stuff. So it's like the more money I can put into merch, the more like I can like make that vision come true. You feel me? I have so many plans. This, by the way, this is not me saying, hey, buy my merch, please. Give money. This is more like I have so many like aspirations. And here's the other thing. Yeah, like a brand, yes. But like, here's the other thing: is like I'll see like streamer signed with blank for $100 million, and I'm like, fuck, if I had like that money, you know what I would do with it? I'm like, oh god, like the amount of things I would do. I'm like, I literally at some point I'm like literally begging some companies, I'm like, give me some money, I could do so much more with it than I think others can. And maybe that's hubris, but like, dude, I'm confident, man. Let's take that kick deal. Okay, I don't want to sell my soul though. Declaw the crab. Thanks to the tier 1. Make sure this dies. Here we go. This is 10-10 shrine here. Why not? I don't want to work for steak. I don't really want to promote gambling sites. It's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Chat, I appreciate the base, but the bar is low. Okay, over here. Garrison Ruins, get this. Garrison Ruins, get this. There it is, made sure.
I love watching PointCrow's streams while declaring martial law on a family of 4.
Godspeed. Yeah. You can do that? I know how crazy the
Yeah,
regular
slash ha slash
the
ha
regular
slash,
thing.
slash oof.
Is under a rock in the thick tree.
I wanted to share a little bit of a win I had recently.
Yo, go for it.
I wanted to get the new Pokemon TCG set for a charity event I'm doing, but it's so difficult to get cards now. I go to the store yesterday and I arrived literally as they were putting the product on the shelves.
Holy, nice. Good find. Good catch there. Under a rock on a tiny hill. Oh, wait, this is the memory, isn't it? Yep. Oh, last thing. We have, I'll probably be announcing it in the next, like, week or two. Just as a heads up. Yeah, I'll probably be announcing it in the next week or two as a heads up. But we are currently looking for sponsors for an event. A very, very large event. It is a Pokemon thing. So if you work for a company, and you were like, really quick. Oh, well. If you work for a company and you are, and your company is looking for advertising or anything, and it's a pretty good company, not gambling, not 18 plus, please, thank you, not crypto, then please let me know. My business email is like everywhere, or DM one of my moderators or anything, and we are looking for sponsors for that to make sure it does happen, because if not, I don't know if we can actually do the thing. If that makes sense. Yeah. Contacting my boss right now. He loves Pokemon stuff. Oh, thanks, Sime. Sime works for me. I don't work for a company. If I give $20, can I get shout out as a sponsor? We could do... Wait, now that I think about it. Sorry, I know I'm even pausing this. We could do a segment where it's like... you can... Like, you know that... Do you know that one TikToker that has, like, the ad wall behind him? Where he's like, this guy paid me $5 to put this image behind me. And he's paying for my rent, you know? Right? We could do something like that. Like, yeah, like a Kickstarter, but like a shitty ad wall. like I'm talking like MS Paint, like Comic Sans, like, hey, it's my birthday, I paid for this. Like like real cheap, like here's the ad wall kind of thing. You get $5 to put a space. It's like the $1 million pixel website for the sponsors. That could be really fun, actually. All right, we gotta continue. Thunder Gleeok over here. But that could be that, you know. And I'd make sure it's cheap, so it's like if you, yeah, that'd be so funny. Yeah, the more someone pays, the more space they get on the ad wall for the event. I'm actually so down for that. That's really funny. Can we pay to get an animated GIF? Oh, I don't know. I don't think you'd be able to, because like it would be it'd be like printed out on like printer paper. The idea. Nice. Thunder Gleeok. Okay, we have a side quest here. I know we have multi TTS. Sorry guys, I am focused. All right, where's the knight? Over here. There it is. I'm discovering this for the first time. I actually didn't know you could do this. What the hell? This is sick. Read the slab to start and complete the treasure. Nice. Okay. And then open the chest for Trousers Awakening. Or Trousers of Awakening. So here's another armor. And then we complete that side quest as well. Okay. And then a bubble chest, or a bubble gem behind the crates here. On the east side of this room. Yeah, here's like all of our side quests are coming together. What? We just completed like a good... Dude, we completed so much right there. What? That's awesome. Oh my god. Awesome spot, dude. All right, we're going to the... We're going up this way. His rate is so high. I know. Crazy. Okay, Simon, I know you're watching this. If you can write down that shitty ad idea, I really want to make sure it's shitty ad. It's not like, it's not like like okay, like this is like pure average. No, it's supposed to be shitty like MS Paint style ad idea. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Carrington. Here. I'll lie this. I'll this one here. Yeah, it's shitty ad idea. There it is. Caritians. There it is. I get your name. Shitty ad idea. Oh, that's awesome. I know I don't know. Here, let me talk about this too. Did you guys like the auctions that we used to do for events? For the items from the streams? Is apples for statues? Auctions are a weakness for me. That's funny. I just want to make sure that you guys are getting what you want from this. Over there. Okay, we will consider doing maybe that as well. Ooh. Wait, I'm missing a korok here. It's supposed to be. Oh, is it under below the cliff here? Okay, there's a I need help here. Apples for statue on a cliff below to the west. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I'm blind. Yeah. Here we go. We do have, dude, I got some I got some stuff back from the, and this is the thing that Abby's been hinting at for like the entirety of the marathon. I got some stuff back from some of the graphics and website designers that we're having for this next event. It's actually insane. You guys are gonna just be blown away. I'm so excited. Last thing, if you guys had to have any streamer ever, and I'm not even gonna tell you what the thing is. If you could have any streamer ever for an event, what would be which streamer? Streamer, not YouTuber, streamer. That's important. Okay, I see a lot of Johnstones. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Me? Okay. I'm flattered. Yeah, why aren't you guys saying me, huh? The fuck? What's wrong with you? By the way, I see a lot of, surprisingly, a lot of Maya's. I forgot that there's some overlap there. Love Maya, dude. I gotta go do another Alvea stream. All right, so I already got this shrine, so we're good to go. Acorns in the logs by the stable. Oh my god, I do remember this. I kept getting this accidental acorn. I think it was, right? When I was doing my... yeah, I think I got this accidentally while I was doing blindfolded once or twice. Please don't let the event be all white, man, I beg. It's not, I promise you that. I really try not to do that. But honestly, sometimes it does end up being like that because... rest of the cooking pot over here. Sometimes it ends up being that because the demographic of streamers that are white men are... It's high. It's, you know... Really, truly not that many. It's a minority. It's called a minority for a reason. It is quite difficult to find people to fit exactly the casting that you want. I try my best though. Yeah, also availability. Yeah, when I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, when I'm like, okay, I really want this one person, and I think this would be perfect because of like your blah blah blah, and also like it diverses the cast, all this stuff, and they're like, I can't. I'm like, fuck. All right, let's do. I think this is the last. This is the second to last Great Fairy. Where's the? It's over here. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Ina, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Does it seem like you finished that shrine? Oh, I guess I didn't. You're right. I just got the shrine. You are correct. Nuki, is this how you normally do this? You just gotta do this fast? Wish there was a faster way to do this. Ancient speedrunning proverb. There we go. No, I used a measly 2 rockets. You can do that? Oh, so I am doing this the slow way. What am I doing? Welcome back to my Let's Play. My name is PointCrow, and today what we're going to be doing is beating the Great Fairy quest in Tears of the Kingdom. All we got to do is take these little schmucks to the Great Fairy while they're singing, and we're building this current contraption. Yeah, that's right, this contraption right here, and it's going to be a monster. That's right, monster trucks. We're getting lifted trucks for this band. Yeehaw! That's right. We're gaming today, boys. It's no longer Hyrule. This is America. And I put the tires on wrong. Why are they getting no traction? Oh, it's because of the hover stone. Oh, it doesn't want to move because of the hover stone. Smartest Tears of the Kingdom player. Me and my last 2 brain cells. All right, now we go. Shittiest contraption I've ever built in my life. Yeah, this baby can get you miles. It's only 5 miles per gallon, but hey, you know what? The hole in the ozone layer is just that. Temporary. Soon there's not going to be a hole. It's just going to be gone. America! Fuck yeah! All right, gamers, let's bring you up this hill. I'm just imagining some like diesel like behind this, you know, just like some black smoke. All right, I'll bounce you guys off here. Thanks so much for stopping by. If you guys ever need another hitchhike, let me know. I gotta go take the old cattle out back, you know. You accept tips? Nah, it's just some you know, Hyrulean hospitality that we have here. You know, this band would be a lot better if there was like a acoustic guitar and some blue jeans.
What if the internet is built into a Neuralink though?
That's a great question. I can't wait to be advertised directly to my brain.
I bet your kids' minds will be blown when they find out they can search information on the internet. They'll be like, you can do that.
That's like assuming that they'll even make that distinction.
Your child will gawk at the screen in disbelief watching the pizza pregnancy video.
Oh god, no. Maybe I shouldn't have kids.
Are you going to get all 168 koroks, 7 main quests, 44 side quests, 25 side adventures, 46 pieces of armor, 9 memories, 25 shrines, 56 lightroots and 21 bubble gems today?
Yep.
At what point in your life do you think you'll stop streaming? Or do you see yourself ever stopping?
I mean, ideally, I'd love to stream for at least the next, like, 10 years.
Vinny Vinesauce just turned 40 and he's still streaming, so you've got at least 13 years until you're legally required to fall off.
Okay, cool. I'll take it.
Hey Unk. Risk of Rain 2 guy here. Just here to say you're old, Unk.
Thank you. This'll work, right?
Hey, PointCrow. Do you know what wells are called in Chinese?
What? Did it work?
Yeah, me neither.
Oh. Oh, it worked.
You answered my question before it could go through TTS,
Oh, that's
but
great.
I don't think it's possible for you to fall off.
God, I'm built different. Let's go.
Nah, you won't fall off. Where else am I going to get my weird Zelda challenges fix?
Oh, you so right.
Also the comment about having kids and waiting until they're older to introduce them to being online is hella valid and a conversation I have a lot with my GF and friends.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's a good one to have. I mean, brain rot is real these days, and, you know.
Hey guys, Poop here with another rousing humdinger that will be sure to blow the rocks out of your socks.
What in case?
Are you ready to receive this humdinger? Here we go. Why should a jaguar not play hide and seek? Hum. Because he is always spotted.
God damn it.
Lay lol.
Lay lol. I need to dupe my hoverstones. Guys, can you remember, can you remind me to dupe them?
I am number
Sometime?
15 in the moldy TTS queue.
Yeah, that you are. I'm glad that you guys like the TTS queue so much.
Mold check. This message was sent at 11 AM PST.
Oh, it's 30 minutes behind.
This is going to
Whoopsies.
be an old TTS message since there are 16 in the queue.
Oh my
but
God.
Have you thought about doing pre-orders? A company I get a ton of cardigans from offers pre-orders on the items they need made, allowing them to take their time to produce the product well.
Yeah.
This prevents them from selling out of the product due to the fast their product sells.
Yeah.
Sorry if you thought of this, it was just a thought.
No, all good. Things just sell better when you can get them like the next week.
Risk of Rain 2 guy here. I'm going to Google Slides now so I can ask people to play Risk of Rain 2 with me. It's gonna have my Steam account and everything.
What?
If you wanna play Risk of Rain 2 with me, hit me up.
Let's go to the bridge here.
If you cut off the moldy bit of the TTS, is it safe to eat the rest?
Yes, legally.
You said the ad wall will be like cheap A4 quality paper, but what if it all was on an A4 sized paper? Lol.
Oh my God, stationary jokes. Are we this low into the 100% run that we're making stationary
park
jokes
that there.
now?
It would be hilarious
Penumbra,
if Patsa was a guest.
Premiere,
He
thanks for the Prime.
streamed before, but Doug wasn't. The bits of Doug accidentally being left out would go pretty hard.
What do you mean accidentally? They're going to Ajax 6 for the 3 months.
It is currently 11:24 AM Pacific Time on Saturday, May 31st. This is number 20 in the TTS queue.
God. I regret having a TTS queue now.
Don't worry, Eric. I'll just become a super well-known streamer so I can be your default DEI pick. I mean, I already check off so many boxes whenever I fill out any form. Might as well help out a small streamer check them off too.
Thank you.
Eric, if you ever need a funny engine noise, look up South Park Bikers on YouTube.
I will do that. I will do that, and I will do it
Sneezing
in
is
3 to
not
5.
normal. I never sneeze.
I'll write that down, actually. Okay, this is a battle tower.
Eric, I'm going to hold your hand as I say this, but before you think about kids, maybe you should think about finding a partner. Pro point, but really the event you are planning sounds fun.
Oh, I just one-shot that? Nice. Make sure you get Gliok Bridge here. Okay, Gliok Bridge. And there's another Korok over here. This one's a rock. And then this is the... Oh, and then well. Yeah. Well.
Why have kids? We're already parenting the YouTube chat.
There is no YouTube chat yet. Although I'd love to do something like this with YouTube chat eventually. I think it'd be really fun. But currently YouTube only supports VODs that are up to 12 hours. So can't do that yet. So would love to. Can't though. All right, so we need...
Been watching both you and recently
nighttime,
link
right?
us. Will you two collab on a Zelda randomizer at some point?
Unfortunately, I won't be able to. I'm not really able to mod Zelda, but I would love to do a collaboration with him with like anything. Tears of the Kingdom Bingo would be a really
I am
fun
like
thing
a
to
year
do with
older
him.
than you are, but are you
He's such a
open
great guy
adoption?
to collab with. He's awesome. I'm not gonna adopt you, chat. Not yet, at least. Not yet.
We can't mod Zelda, not after. The war. Bam boom bam war sounds raw.
Thank you. All right, we got the style horse. Nice. Nice.
To the person that said you need a partner to have kids, did you forget that Crow can asexually reproduce? One of his many streamer talents, MHM.
Yeah, that's what they say actually. Yeah.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. PP mitosis. Thank you, chat. Sorry, PointCrow mitosis. God, that's such an awesome emote. All right, so we're taking this style horse to Outskirts Stable, which is another side, I think, side adventure here that we're doing. Yeah, the horse guard's request is a another quest here. So nice. Yeah, it looks like as we near the end of this run,
Petrified carrot.
we're going to be doing a warp,
$80
a bunch of things, and
on that
another
body
warp, a bunch
pillow
of
for
things.
you, and you didn't have the decency, as far as I know, to use it at night. Do you hate it that much? You said it was comfortable. At least make it actually worth more than this $70 game.
I think you actually misinterpret. Abby spent $80 of my money. That's my. That's
what
not
is
hers.
the large heart on the channel next to the sub button?
She uses
Not the follow, but
the business
one
credit
creeping on
card.
Chat.
So there's a big distinction there. That wasn't like a gift. That was a
Just to clarify,
spend money.
I was calling you maidenless.
Thank you.
As in without a maiden. You can have a kid without a partner through adoption. Yes, I know, chat.
Okay, the guard's request. Where's this redemption here? The style horse is so cool.
Oh,
No, just ride it. Where's back to? Wait, where do I do this? Where do I bring the style horse, chat? Oh, the old man. Okay. This is, dude, the style horse is so cool. I believe you can't actually stable it though, which is kind of disappointing. Skeletal horses. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, there it is. And then, okay, and then you actually don't complete the request until we grab this next thing, which is we need a doe. A deer, a female deer, ray of like a golden sun. Me, I call myself a long way to run. All right, sound of music right there just kind of took over. Yeah, so we just need this doe now. Beautiful, thank you. It's just the really nasally sound of music is like it's such a great cover. You know, I think I really did it justice. Also, great song. All right, this should complete the quest now. Okay, cool. Oh, we're doing some great plot toast. Oh my god. Oh, we're doing this quest. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you want to see long quests, right? Do you guys remember the Lurlin Restoration Village? We're about to do probably another one of the longest quests in the game. It is a cool quest. When you're doing it casually, super cool. But the next quest is a doozy. It's the Great Plateau quest. The quest of the Great Plateau, where you take all of the eyes and you throw them down the chasms. Okay, so we complete this picture for the side quest. Thanks for the egg tart. I've also realized by doing all of this, most of the side quests will just give you food. Let me get the complete here. Right, point to point. You should do the stasis eye last, even if the rat doesn't say so. Sometimes they'll despawn. Thank you. You just throw the eyes down first, right? Okay, the beckoning woman. And then there's a... Okay. Yeah, you just throw them? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, we don't need to do any Addison signs yet, so we don't need hover stones. Alright, so this is the beckoning woman. So this is the weird side quest from Pen. Not Teller, by the way. Although there is a little magic behind his eyes. So if we just do... it's a couple more of this talking to the woman, and then we should be good to go with this side adventure for Pen. Okay, you are over here. See you. We have to go. Oh, we have to
Listen,
go all the way
Eric,
up there. Okay.
Terry's nothing wrong with sleeping with a body pillow of your best friend.
Well,
PointCrow. More like point bro, no throw, raking in that dough, maybe, breaking the status quo.
bars.
PointCrow. More like point pro.
Bars. Actual bars.
Good afternoon, PointCrow.
Good afternoon.
What is your percentage goal today?
The game. 100%.
Insert infinite dragon dream feat, chromitosis. Tell her. I hardly know her.
Yeah, we could do 100% today. So, you want to see that? That's what's going on. Currently, yeah, we have a prediction for 80%.
PointCrow doesn't want to see us tomorrow.
Not true. Chad, I do want to see you tomorrow. Oh my god! She was Yiga Clan the entire time? No way! Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh my god, NA aim, by the way. NA aim, by the way. Let me turn on the background lights.
Also update from Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I can't evolve my Eevee into an Espeon.
You can.
Literally unplayable.
Oh, for Let's Go Eevee. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like Pokemon Go. All right, Pen. We found out that mysterious appearance was just simply the Yiga Clan. And side adventure completed. Okay, now let's do the really long side quest. All right. The really, really long one, but very satisfying once you complete it. Really fun. All right. I might need help to find out where these eyes are, because I forget sometimes. But what we're going to do is we're going to take these eyes. So this is one of the longest side quests. I think we can do it pretty fast.
There was a category for emo band, and someone mentioned drawing it.
So we take these eyes and we throw them down the chasm.
So I've spent the last multiple hours doing that. It's in the art channel if you are interested.
Oh, thank you. We are trying to go fast, so I might not be able to take some stuff or pause, but I'll probably take a look after stream. That sounds awesome.
You heard it here first, chat. Mr. Pulmonary Cirrhosis hates women and beats them up just for having cool hobbies like being a Yiga Clan member.
Actually, you're so... Yep. Yep, that's true. It's a hobby that I'm not a fan of.
What came first, the chicken or the egg, or in this situation, was it your Twitch that made your YouTube blow up, or your YouTube that made your Twitch blow up?
YouTube that made my Twitch blow up. It is rarely the opposite. Okay, so then I believe it's in here, right? So yeah, we just have to find the eyes that are surrounding the chasms that are where the Breath of the Wild shrines used to be. And then we take these eyes and we throw them down the chasms. Because later we're going to put them into a statue. But that's why this is so long. Now, if we didn't have something like Pocket Rocket, then this would be so much longer. But luckily, we should be good to go. This should be pretty fast if I do this right. And the fastest way we can do it is using ABCs. Nice. See if we can do this right. I've messed up my ABCs every single time during this run. Oh, let's go. Nice. That's a good one. Perfectly fast, too. And in the perfect direction. Nice. Oh, we love to see it. This is going to make it so fast. That's great. All right. The next eye is where again? Is it this one? Nice, there it is. Cool. And we throw that down. Alright, and we'll just head over to Stasis next. Perfect. And now, yeah, now to Stasis. The last one, and then we can continue on with the... we're just doing Stasis last. Apparently, the Stasis one, the Stasis eye can despawn if we're not careful. Okay. We just do this. Recall. I think you're down here. Yep. Similar to the Stasis problem earlier. Or, you know, the Stasis eye. Okay, cool. We're going to do these once again a little bit out of order. Here we go. Nice. Okay. And the way we're going to do this is ABCs. With any fetch quest, we're doing ABCs because I don't want to do anything else with it. You're going to be attached to a Keys eyeball, and it's going to be great. So now we have to take all 4 of these eyes and attach them to the statue. Okay, let's go back to Cryonis this way. Right, yeah. Cryonis is this way. And get that eye as well. Still on the Great Plateau. Yeah, you know, it's been a little rough. Guys, it's been 118 hours. We still haven't left the Great Plateau. All right, we got the miner's trousers. So that's another armor piece added. Okay. And Cryonis eye should be over here. Somewhere, if I remember. Also, sometimes it has the option to go down this chasm with the eye. There it is. Perfecto. Where's our current eye? Wait. I see the... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I see the shadow of the current eye. I just don't see the actual current eye. Perfect. Okay, so let's take this. We'll take these 2 eyes, put them together. And then we're gonna, once again, auto build cancel. Dude, this is the best way to, like, travel with items for the escort quests. It's actually just so nice. Okay. If you guys would like to not be in front of me, though, that would be really awesome. Thank you. Okay. No! No! Rock blocked. Rocket down. We just have 2 more to go. This is basically similar to how we're going to be doing the Spirit Temple as well. In case you're wondering how that's going to happen with the body parts. Are you playing on 1.1.1? Just felt like it would be easier for pocket rockets. But then I was like, I was thinking I was going to use auto build cancel slides a little bit more than I actually was. And so that's why I did on 1.1.1 instead of 1.0. But you know, that's why. So unfortunately, that didn't pan out properly. So I've definitely lost a good 10 hours of my life to wrong version. But yep. We're just sending it like this. Plus, like pocket rockets, I think they're slightly faster on 1.1.1. No, I think it's the only difference is ABCs, right? The only difference is ABCs. All right, here's the 3rd eye. Okay. Now we have the 3, so let's go back to the Great Plateau Mine. Oop. Over this way. Grab these pose and get our last eye. Yeah, 1.0 has a bunch of other glitches. Longer lasting eye. Yeah. So it's like, in hindsight, I probably should have done a different one, but hey, you know what? I don't think it's going to matter too much. Po. And then we go to Magnesis. This way. At least you have an easy way of getting Pocket Rocket. Yeah, I wasn't going to do it. 1.101 was like the farthest I was going to go. Oh shit, I never got the chasm for Magnesis. Okay. Can one of the mods just heads up remind me? I didn't get the Magnesis chasm for a location. Yeah, that's important. Okay. And that means that the eye should be right here. It is. Nice. And our other three are still following us. All right, let's put this into one big glob of eyes now. No longer was it the tri force, but it is now the quad force. Cool. Hey guys, it's 4 eyes, just like me. Biblically accurate PointCrow. Make sure they're still following me. Okay. Then we're gonna purchase a whole bunch of charges from here. Ta-da, thank you. And then we're gonna take these to finish this long side adventure. In case you're curious what this one is called, it's called A Call from the Depths. You make sure that these eyes get into the actual room. All right, they are. Cool. That's my main concern. Whoa, okay, you're right here. Nice, all 4. Woo! I'll do it. So we just now put these 4 eyes. This is just the fast way to do it. I forgot how I did in my casual, but like it took a little bit there. It's 1. We're gonna watch this cutscene every time. 2. And then this is numero 3. You can see now. That's number 3. And here's the last one. Number 4. Perfect. So this is Call from the Depths. Honestly, really fun side quest, really cool. I liked it a lot because it's just so neat. It's like, it's very creative. Give me a heart container. Good quest, good quest. Long quest, good quest though. That one took me about 15 minutes. Not as long as the Lurelin Village Restoration Project. Now, that one is not only a mouthful to say, but also a lot of time to take. But this was pretty fast, so I'll take it. Let's call from the depths. Complete. Okay, now we talk to you again. And we buy the Gators of the Depths. Which I think the Depths pants. Yep. Nice. And that's another armor piece. Done. Oh boy. My favorite armor. I think also my favorite armor too. I would just probably remove the hood part. For no particular reason. I think I remember during my main playthrough, I think there was this moment where I was like, yo, you can, because I discovered dyeing things for the first time, right? I was like, yo, you can dye things? Oh my god. And I was wearing the depths armor at that time. So I was like, dude, what if I dyed this hood white? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep it the way it is, and then we're going to make it we're gonna maybe make the pants a different color instead. Actually I'm good. Actually, we're fine. Oh, I need, okay. I need to do, if we're gonna do this, then I need to do some stuff here. Okay. Nice. Rocks down. All right, we got the Grove of Time already, so we don't need to go grab that. Lenzo, thanks for the 54-month resub. Thank you, Weirdos, with the Prime. Thanks for all the subs. Guys, thanks for following the stream. Next time I find myself up against a rock thing. Come on, there it is. All right, that's not a good suitable spot to dupe. There should be a Hinox right here. Yeah, so this is largely what a lot of the depths stuff is going to be like. Where it's like, okay, we go. Now we do a thing. Now we use bombs to kill the next thing. And then now we do the next thing, you know? All right, now that we've killed that boss, let's go do the light route, you know? Like that, this is what the depths section is light route boss, light route boss. We have now 2 other bosses to complete, and then we get another light route. It's gonna be crazy. Guys, you'll never believe. Is this one gonna be a Talus, or is this one gonna be a Frogs? Maybe a Hinox. This does kind of prove to me how they could have just done the depths a lot better. Ooh, this time it's a battle Talus. Unless you get a break from koroks. I actually do prefer koroks. Because I just do. Nice. At least the battle Taluses are like really simple. The Froxes take just a lot more time. Another Frox over here. Nice. Just because there's so many different spots to hit the Froxes. Blue-white Froxes and obsidian Froxes. Oof, the worst. Be enough, right? No? That should kill it though. Nice. And then you'll never believe where we're going next, guys. Is that a light root? Another one, no way. All right, we can dupe up here then. This is a bargainer statue coming up. Right here. Okay. And then we're gonna buy the dark hood.
They respawn if you don't follow them immediately down the chasm, or am I wrong?
Yeah, you were wrong, unfortunately. Tangle Nessa, thanks for the prime.
Have you reached the brain fried state yet, or are you still feeling like you're making good progress?
I did reach the brain fried, but now we're so back.
I'm French and supposed to wake up when you go to sleep. My mom wants me to see a therapist because I haven't seen the light of day in 118 hours.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. The friedness makes the run go faster, though, for sure. Honestly, I don't even remember the last couple days. Like, if you're like, what did you do, blank? I was like, it's something. Like, they kind of blend together,
Will I get
you know?
spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom if I watch this stream?
Yes. If you watch any streams, you are putting yourself literally in harm's way of getting spoiled. Unless it's a first no spoil playthrough. Watching a challenge run or anything, 1000% yes. Like, yeah. Cause like, how else are you? Yeah. Just as like a heads up, if you're watching like challenge run, like the first thing you talk about when doing the challenge is like, what do we do at the end of the game? So just want to give you the heads up there. Sorry, Hyperuki. But if you're okay with that, hell yeah, welcome in. Keep chilling with us. But, yeah. I'm just gonna dupe a whole bunch of these because we're gonna just be ripping through bosses now. What else did I need to dupe? Was it? It was these, and then what else? Hoverstones, thank you. Doubly give it to the next person. Okay. That should be fine. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
Am I at risk of being spoiled on the plot of Mario Odyssey on this stream?
No, you're not. Not yet, at least. We're going to be doing 100% Mario Odyssey after this, though, so... Oh, I probably should dupe rockets, you're right. While we're at it. Take some time out now so that we're not, like, scrambling later. Actually, no. No, we're not. Switch 2 comes out in 5 days, though. Exciting.
Ciao PointCrow, how will you celebrate when you get 100%?
Going outside. Actually, it'll be probably nighttime. So going to sleep and then going outside. Floor time? Yeah, that's a good one. Hibernation. Although I'm probably streaming like again. I'll say probably. I'll probably stream again on like Tuesday or something. All right, 200, 300. This is probably good enough. All right. Let's continue. You see our next victim in the distance right there. A cold Aperol spritz. I'm going to Disneyland. Hello. I probably should dupe some bows. That's fine. That's all right. We should be fine. Nice. Okay, so that's the next one. Lightroot, boss. Lightroot, boss. Club, another club. Another club. Lightroot, boss. Another club. There's a Hinox somewhere over here. Maybe? Am I going crazy? I mean, yeah, probably. Over to the left, I see it. It's going to be real dark for a little bit here, gamers. We have a couple slides of the depths. Nice. And then we have to get to the grove over this way. You go on ferries? Yeah, we're probably fine on ferries. Okay, Applian Grove, got that. I'll get these pose as well. And then light route north. God damn Evermeans! You grab Bargainer statue with a dark hood? I did. Yes, I did. The only thing I'm missing right now is that one Korok and the Magnesis Chasm, I believe. And also the Grove of Time, I think it is called, or something like the Forest of Time in the overworld. I need to check to see if I have that still. Noise. Forest of Time, that's what it's called. You don't collect the armors from the groves? There's no armor there. We're gonna stream for the Switch 2 Mario Kart World, baby. It'll be a lot of fun. I got some cool ideas for it. Content doesn't stop when I sleep. We actually have so much content. I think we're probably gonna bring on some honestly, we're probably gonna have to get some more edit work done. There's a lot in the backlog right now. To the left here is the Talus. See it? Okay. Dan, thanks for the 17 months. Let's go content. Yeah, if you guys are gonna be eating. Unlike the Stone Talus, that guy's fucking dead. See, I like the depths a lot more when I can see. Isn't that crazy? Of like an ocean? Might be a little nuts. We go up this way. Should be some more large pose this way. Yes, up here. We're gonna grab. And we're getting these so we can get the some armor later.
Wow, there really isn't much down here in the depths, is there?
Nope. There really isn't. It's really just lightroot boss, lightroot boss. That's just what we're doing. This is, for all intents and purposes, probably the least visually appealing part of the run. That's what I would put. Vibes, immaculate. Visuals, dark. Frocks over here.
PointCrow, do you think I could get a good deal on a house in the depths?
I mean, yeah, you know, I think you could. Land is not at a premium here. Only if you're good with your neighbor being some weird mineral eating frog. If so, then yeah, hell yeah. Last one over here. Nice. Guys, guys, do you want to guess what we're doing next? Where we're going? You guys want to guess? It's your favorite spot. It's a light route. I mean, consider we only have we have 69 light routes. Nice. Consider we only have 69 of them, and we have so many more shrines. Yeah, we're in need of getting more light routes. This is the light route section of the game. Yo, Sleep, thanks for the 4 months. Sleep. Gustav Canyon Mine is next. So we grab this. Cool. There's a Hinox. There's actually 2 of them back to back. Oh, Stalnox. That's what we're doing. Double Stalnox. There should be a Stalnox.
With this sacred doodle I summon swing and ring 8-headed Modra Divine Master Sword. PointCrow. I'll be the one kicking puppies first.
Dear God. No. So, is there not a chest with clothing down in Gustav Mine? Nope.
I feel like they missed an opportunity to put Zernai architecture here and expand on the lore. Now I am sad. Skitty made me self-aware.
Oh my God. NA aim, by the way. There we go. Jesus. So then we grab Giant's Grove. What? Huh? Oh, it's a... I did the wrong thing. I fused it to a cannon. Back-to-back Stalnoxes is kind of weird to put here. There we go. Wait for the death. The central mine. We're going to the Koroks lightroots. Over here. Okay. Oh my god, we're on slide. Okay, here we go. We're on slide 273. We don't leave the depths until slide 294. All right, we're in the mines, guys. Oh, we're in the mines. Oh, I feel is there. What? Why am I? We come back here? Left. All I hear are screams.
Mobile viewer here. Did you get that picture of the Stalnox yet?
No. If you remind me though, I might remember to. Hey, there should be a koroks. Oopsies. Over here. Somewhere. Did you get lunch yet? No, not yet. There it is. It's so. Can you guys see anything here? I'm struggling, dude. Oh my god, you always have so much more health than I remember. Am I supposed to see things right now? Nope. Oh, there was another large Poe here somewhere. Perceiving with your eyes, cringe. I know, right? There is another Frox this way.
I hear the next lightroot is smelly. You should probably steer clear of it for 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Here's the Frox. I'm getting so lucky with where these guys are.
Mobile viewer here. I'm so excited for when we hit the 50%.
Literally any moment now. Okay, south, we get to the Grove. Not the one in LA.
Could we get a ranked list of all the light routes? Which one is your favorite so far? Which one makes you feel interlinked?
I like the light routes that are easy to get and easy to see. This one, you know what? It could be better. The only reason I say this is because it's a little bit low, so it's kind of hard to see from far away. 80%! With this light route, we have reached 80%. That one is so large for light. Nice. Wish moving. 20 more percent to go, guys. 20 more percent, and we are done with Tears of the Kingdom. We're getting there, guys. It's gonna happen today. My goal is to finish Tears of the Kingdom today. All 100% of it. So lock in. I don't have to beat Colgera, right? The answer is no, by the way. For Colgera, we've already beaten Colgera, so we don't have to do the rematch in the depths. Nice. But we do have to go down there. We do have to go down there to get the locations. Thanks for the lift, bud. Alright, so there's the Duval Canyon Mine. Perfect. Then now we go over here. To grab the Granhach Canyon Mine as well. A lot of these canyon mines, fun fact, literally don't have anything in them. So, don't bother looking. That's why we just get the location and then leave. Because that's all that we need for 100%.
Are you ever tired of being nice? Don't you just wanna go apeshit? Watch the world crumble beneath you. The gore of your enemies at your feet, blood seeping into your clothing, staining your hands as you tune everything else out and feel the building hatred finally be released in a euphoric salvation of bloodshed.
You okay?
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, me either. So there's this thing, I don't know if you've heard of it, right? Have you ever heard of this thing called therapy? Kind of works wonders. It's kind of crazy. But also same though, like literally, you know? Sometimes you're just like I want to like tear down the world, rip and shred, Doom style. But then you kind of remember, hey, that won't be productive. Oh, we're at 8008 now. Nice. That's my favorite number. we're actually going to be at that for a little bit here. Nice.
Who needs therapy when Terry's a perfectly good doodle plush to slam against a wall?
You know what? I'm with you on that one. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm so sorry, mister. Is that a, does that consider, do we consider that a hit and run? I mean, he was driving dangerously. Yeah, like that was, yeah, no. Ooh, that guy, you know. Yeah. So currently, all we are doing is filling out the entirety of the depths. Like, we are filling out all of this. And the thing is like, while it might not count for the on-screen percentage, getting 100% of the game means not only getting every light route, but beating every single boss in the entire game. Every boss. So that's why we're doing this. We're going, boom. We do a little bit of a hit, another hit, maybe one more for good measure. And then he's dead. Then we leave. And that's why we're doing that.
Can confirm 8008 is pretty good, but 80085 is the best.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Alright, so there's another mine over here that we grab for the location.
The skill emotional regulation, and it's a major buff as well as the ultimate technique 5 4 3 2 1 grounding.
My ultimate technique, my final advanced.
UFO flies past.
If FIFO flies past. Oh, UFO. Nah, I like mine. I need to go west here.
I wouldn't call it vehicular manslaughter or a hit-and-run officer. I call it guerrilla warfare. If our forefathers were allowed to do it, why can't I?
That's pretty fair. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Oh, actually, you know what? Let him cook.
Mobile viewer here, haha, 69% pro kiss.
Alright, we're going to the next light route. It should be this way. Oh, it's high up anyways, so.
As a fellow queer, 80085 a nice pro kiss.
All right, let's eat some steak. I'm a little bit too close over here. Oh, let's do the trick here. Right over there. There it is. The classic mini map trick to make sure you actually hit the light route.
What's going on? Tungsten cube guy here.
No more
About a week ago, I
8008.
just got a new set of manga, specifically Pokemon Adventures XY, but after getting through the first 2 volumes I had to stop.
Why?
I can't wait to continue it when you finish this speedrun tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Another Frog's dead. Now the victory for the OGs. So, how you guys feeling today? How's it going? How'd you guys sleep? Tired, pretty good. Making stew. Hell yeah. Overslept today way too much. Just got here. Yo, what's up, poor man? How's it going? We were talking about you earlier. We're like, yo, this man's saved so many of my runs. All right, we're just going straight for another light route over there. Yeah. I did not grab the korok yet, no. I decided to do that later. And just like start on our current route.
I'm exhausted. Mandatory overtime is kicking my butt.
Oof. Oof. Good luck with it, though. Another light route. Has you been playing this game for 23 hours straight? No. I've been playing this game for 119 hours. But close.
The sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow, come what may tomorrow. Tomorrow I love you, tomorrow you're always a day away. Tomorrow I love you, tomorrow you're always a day away. Hey guys, Poop here with yet another himbonkulous humdinger that will surely get you into a fit of knee slappery. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. What did the pirate say when he turned 80 years old?
What?
Come. He said, I'm 80. Get it? Loli lolalelo.
Adding the laugh really helps here. Perfect. There's a Yiga camp to the northeast over here. At least there should be a Yiga camp. No, actually, we got the Sword of the Hero here first. I lied. Oh, let's get a piece of equipment here. You're right here. Look, it's the Sword of the Hero. That's the Wind Waker sword. Love it. I'm gonna get this light route slightly out of order so then I can see better. This is the light route at the end of the route. Heads up for the mods. If it's right here, I'm just gonna grab it real quick.
Did we reach room 46 yet? Sorry, streaming on my phone.
We did. We did. Oh, chat. Next week is good news. Next week is the first Friday of the month. You guys know what that is, right? PointCrow playthrough upload. Yeah, I believe it's the blueprints video.
Alright man, pop quiz. If her sister was a witch, what was her sister? / correct answer, a princess.
She
Don't
came down in a
argue with
bubble,
me.
dog.
She came down in a bubble, dog.
Dog. Is it dog or Doug? Either. Up for interpretation. I get you. That's how you know it's good media. Alright, there should be a Frox this way. I see it. All right. It's an obsidian Frox. Oh, this one a little bit. Okay. Nice. How many light roots do we have left? Okay, we're getting through them. That always takes a little bit longer. We're getting through them. Right, there should be a light route to the left or so. There it is. Yep. Has more health, so that tracks. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Talus is just like so easy, you know. But yeah, what is a Frox? They've never really explained what Froxes are. Like, what are? I want to know so much more about the Zelda world, but yeah, you know. Ooh, we're going to Bloopy Burrow next. We're going to get as many poses as we can, basically, here. A couple spots. Some grand pose. Yeah, look at this. Woo-wee. Don't mind me, you know? That's 300. That should be enough, but, you know, we'll see.
Mobile user here. We finally made it to Rock Tunnel again. We have a really dope Espeon for this run, in Beyond attached, like I think this is the one.
Guys, it's so close. This one's gonna be it, I swear.
Would you rather live in this world that we are currently living right now, or a Legend of Zelda world, of your choice?
This world. A lot of Zelda worlds are post-apocalyptic. This one hasn't ended yet, so, you know. Anyone know what slide he's on? I'm on 276. We're gonna be in the depths for a hot second today. At least the start of today. Do I have the old map for this one? I don't. Okay, so this is gonna be a little tough to get. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the light route first, I think. I think that's actually, like, if I get the light routes before on some of these routes before I actually get the things, it's actually so much easier for me to find what I need to find. And it takes like a lot less work. Oh, nice. Colgera's right there. Huh. Cool. Is that the one we're getting? This light route is next to here. So, actually, this light route, I think, we're going to. No, Chad, I didn't finish the skinny video yet. No. What slides? It's currently the route I'm using. So I'm currently using a 100% speedrun route to do this. So I make sure I do this quickly, which honestly we're kind of killing it with speed here. So I do this quickly and also make sure I don't miss anything. Because doing this blind, I would be live for probably 2 months. The fact that we're going to do it in less than a week is crazy. In my opinion, at least. Alright, so there's a Yiga camp over here. Alright, before we do the Yiga camp, I'm going to go to the bathroom really fast. I'll keep TTS on for you guys. So I'll be right back.
Brothers, sisters, and siblings of chat. Rise up and break your chains. We reign of the he/him is over. Gather your forces and raise your torches, for the time of chat rule is nigh. Pro kissy piss. We kiss pro kiss. Chat, if we mitosis, there will be more to kiss. Viva LA Revolution. Overthrow the he/him. He cannot stop us, pro kiss. Those who would give up essential liberty, to purchase a little temporary safety, deserve neither liberty nor safety. The crowman feeds on engagement. If, when he returns, we're all silent, he will wither away. Let's do it.
I'm back.
Down with the he/him. We ride at dawn. We hear the call and attack. Pro-riot, we fight for our rights as chatters. As viewers. As citizens of Croatia.
Are you guys...
Oh. Hey
what,
man, how was pissing?
It was good. Thanks for asking. I think. Yeah, no, don't worry. Oh, you guys are rioting? You guys are rioting. Okay, you're being silent after I went to the bathroom. You're just kind of... All right, that's fine. No worries. If you wanna do the silent treatment, that's totally fine with me. All right, I'm just gonna be still here doing the same thing.
That we have responsibilities as well as rights, that our destinies are bound together, that a freedom which only asks what's in it for me, a freedom without a commitment to others, a freedom without love or charity or duty or patriotism, is unworthy of our founding ideals, and those who died in their defense.
Some of you guys died. Wow, really? Okay. You know what? Just give me your demands, and I'll see if I can, if I can reach those. Otherwise, then if there are no demands, then I'm just going to be treating you guys the same exact way that I've always been treating you, and that's totally fine. And that's how that's how life works.
We demand skitty pro-riot.
How about this? We'll complete a couple more slides, and then I'll give you the rest of Skitty's video. Also, shout out to everyone saying unionize. My chemistry in my brain reads that as unionize.
I can't believe you forgot that you sacrificed us as fairies.
I didn't. That was you guys choosing to be born that way. You guys just were born wrong.
We will go back to normal if you continue this subathon for another week.
Not a subathon, by the way. Not a supplement. We have one more bow here. God, this is so little damage.
Okay, but I thought on it and I want to live in the Zelda world so bad. I could live in Gerudo Town and never have to worry about walking alone at night. Yes, I know we are rioting chat, but I have ADHD. I got bored.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice. So you guys were rioting. You were giving me the silent treatment. And here we have some... what do you call it? What do you call it when you walk the line or cross? Yeah, we have some people who are crossing the picket line. Nice.
With you people cute.
Yeah, we got some scabs here.
Same, to be honest.
All I'm gonna say about that is, hey, it's good to have you back. Good to have you back, chat. Like, you said one demand, I gave you the demand, and now there's no reason to riot anymore. See, now problem solved. And now we're all happier for it. Look at this. We've resolved this with a peaceful solution.
No hard feelings though, right?
No hard feelings. But you know what? I do feel a little slighted. Just a little. Don't even worry. Just a little slighted, okay, by it. So if you guys could just do one small thing for me, tiny thing even, pretty insignificant when you think about it, right? But like overall, it does help. If you do one thing, can you press that subscribe button on stream? Can you press that subscribe button real quick, you know, please? Subscribe button, and then go to the spot that says elevate your subscription. And it gets you ad-free viewing, emotes you can use anywhere, and actually a little badge by your name as well. It's a free subscription to the channel. All you have to do is check to see if you have it available. You don't have to use it. Just check to see if you have your Prime available, and then use it on somebody. All right, just do me that favor. And yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, ad-free viewing. Ad-free viewing. Literally, you can use it on anybody. Does not have to be me. If you want to use on me, then hell yeah. We're gonna be live for a little bit longer, at least 20% longer. And if you want to be here for the end and not miss it because of an ad, it's the perfect time to do it. Hi Baruki, thanks for the 25 months. That's not a Prime, but I'll take it. Shocking Teacher, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Vinny Lowe, thanks for the Prime for 8 months. Neen, is it Neen or Nene? Thanks for the Prime Gaming as well. Wow, so many Primes, guys. Thank you. There should be another... There should be a Hinox over here. On top of this. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. See, look, and thank you so much for using your primes, because now I feel like we're even, you know. Now, no hard feelings, right, chat? This way is the Hinox. Here it is. Death Donut, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. All the PointCrow gifts in chat for that one, please. Thanks for paying for people's subs. That's very kind of you. Delays, thanks for the 60 months. Link, the human atomic bomb, getting ready to destroy yet another construct. No? Oh, I guess it's a flux construct 3. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's why. Like, why are you lasting so long? Link atomic bomb versus coughing baby. What's going on? We are playing Tears of the Kingdom, streaming Tears of the Kingdom until I beat the entire game, all 100% of it. Currently, we are in the depths, beating every single boss in the depths, as well as Canyon Mine right here. Beating every single boss in the depths, as well as getting every light root. Need some light here, speaking of which. X marks the spot. There is... It's over here. Yeah, haha! Okay, next is a Yiga Clan. Over here. Okay. Man turned into a korok. Oh, fuck, we didn't get a korok there. That was just me. I never beat all the frocks. I should do that for the medallion. There's a medallion for all the frocks, right? That's what it is? There's a medallion for killing everything. Oh god, what if I missed something? That's my big fear here. We're 119 hours in. What if I miss something? Because we've already missed like a korok or two, you know? And then like we've gone back and figured out which korok, but still. JJ Posh, thanks for the prime. Let's go here. Be insane if you miss something at the end, right? Please say I'm not doing that. All right, there's a canyon mine here. And then we go straight up here. Talus. There's a missing location. Just know I called it about like 80 hours ago. You know, it's a possibility. Okay, cross Talus dead. We are moving our way through these. I'm gonna go forward here because we have to go up a huge cliff here. Yo, Eddie, thanks for the 60 months. We'll do some funky shit here. Missed that thing in that one place. Happy 5 years. God fucking damn it. Please say it ain't so. No sages? Oh, I've gotten the sages. I just turn them off. Those are annoying. Like, and they're pretty useless here for this run, for this challenge. Like, they really don't offer much. Dylan's useful more than the pocket rocket, though. Yeah, I must ask you that, you know? So that's why we've turned off all the sages. It just also less clutter. Plus, if I want to press the A button, I don't have to hope that I don't press a korok. Or sorry, a sage instead accidentally. Hello? What? Nice. $81 lightroots. We are filling out this map. Slowly but surely. Oh, I lost a lot of momentum with that one. Okay.
I still want a backflip toe.
Not backflipping.
Water botter.
You're so right, actually. You're so real for that one.
I don't really feel like it. My ass hurts too much. The audacity to advertise when the bodies are still warm from the riots.
Thank you. Okay. I need to do bows ASAP. Alright, we're gonna do bows next to light root. Okay. Alright, I just lost my coffee. Today is Depth Day, it looks like. Oh, I missed a Yiga chest. fact that there was no panic in chat makes me feel not confident that we've gotten everything. No, we did? Are you sure? I noticed. I thought you were getting the root first. Oh, true. I guess so.
About to go back to work, so please don't do anything cool for the next 7 hours, okay?
I'll tell you right now.
Thanks, bestie.
I'll tell you this right now. We're not going to finish in the next 7 hours. The next 12, though? Maybe.
Deep thought, Donovan here to give you deep thoughts in the depths deep dark. Mirrors don't break, they can only multiply.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're really not wrong. Miss so much though. It only seems fair, chat, to have you go for as long as possible with a non-subathon time. It's not a subathon. Just want to. I just saw that in the message. Just wanted to let you guys know. Not a subathon. Your subs do nothing here. You know, just want to double check. 100% today. 100% today. Here we go. Should be enough. Let me... Cool. I don't need the dusk bow, so. Right? In case. Here we go. Let's get the Yiga Clan here. Should be over here. Okay. Over here. Cool. Whew. Oh boy. Say we're about 60% of the way through the stuff here. We have about 20 more slides of depths though. So, but once we're done with the depths here, we're done. Mostly. A lot of it done.
Next marathon stream planned to start on Tuesday. Yeah.
Why Tuesday? Oh, you mean like this upcoming Tuesday? Oh, for sure. You got it, actually. We do Spirit Temple? No, we haven't done Spirit Temple yet. Nice pin. Stina, you're killing it. All right. Let's grab what should I have for lunch, guys? What seems good right now? So many Froxes here. Taco Bell. Pasta? Okay, I can see pasta. Sushi.
Deep thought, Donovan here to ask deep questions in the deep depths.
Yep.
Why are deliveries on a ship called cargo, but in a car, it's called a shipment?
I mean, to be fair, if you're on a ship, it's still called a shipment of cargo.
Do you prefer drinking apple juice or orange juice with your cereal?
Apple juice. Good question, by the way. Yeah, I just don't think milk's really great in cereal, so I use apple juice instead. Okay, there's another chest down here. Not the pin. Nice. Tunic of the Wild. No, I think that was a purposeful pin.
Good news, Mr. Pippin Paddleupsacopoulos III.
Yo.
Only 3 more slides in the depths after all these.
Hell yeah. That's good to know. Thank you. So we quite literally are almost done with the depths. These are going to be the final depth slides, basically. Which is awesome to hear. $120 hours, by the way. 120 hours. Don't. Come on.
In the loneliness epidemic of the modern world, people can pay you money in exchange for your attention.
Yes.
Do you ever feel like you might be taking advantage of people? I'm not saying that you are, I just want to know what you think.
No. Not even close. Because I'm not taking advantage of you guys being lonely. I'm providing entertainment and you guys choose to watch it or not.
This has been my first proper time catching stream and it has felt like I've been to 50.
It's more like I don't think it has to do with loneliness too. It's just more like yeah. That's funny, Sparky.
Who are you meant to be cosplaying, by the way?
The personified depression. I really can't get out of my room.
Him taking advantage of being able to pay money to yell at this white guy.
But yeah, I don't feel guilty, and I feel like yeah, that would feel.
Crow,
I feel like that's the
guide.
wrong thing to feel.
I'm still very hungry. I have lost my pinky toe, and it's too damn dark here. Our touring agency doesn't cover the depths. Can we please stop and go get some cheese in Hatino instead?
No, you told me you covered the depths. What are you talking about? Yeah. We go north here. Yeah, I think I don't know. How do I put this properly? I really want to like. I would feel guilty about it if I was exploiting people for my own gain. But the only person I'm exploiting is myself. So I think that's the difference that you got to make here. Is it's like, are you contributing to the loneliness epidemic if you create a movie? There it is. Okay. Come back here. Yeah, Flux Construct. It's always the Flux Constructs 3s that like always fuck this up. Here you are. There it is.
Keep on
Cinema!
crying. Just a reminder, we all hate Korok 502.
Dude, fuck that guy. That guy sucks, man. You're so right. Almost forgot about my hatred for a second there.
My mom was concerned about the idea of me making money with streaming until I compared it to being a street performer working for tips.
That's literally what it
At
is.
first she thought it was like begging until I connected it to being entertaining, not taking advantage of people or asking for charity.
It's kind of like a TV show. That's why they call it a YouTube channel. Or a Twitch channel. You tune into a
genuinely shames you
a
for
network.
not giving money. That's where it's
Welcome back
toxic.
to the PointCrow network. Oh, there's Colgera again. Wait, there's 2 Colgeras? Wait, there's 2 Colgera refights? Really? There's 2 boss rematches in the depths? Really? There's like 3 of each boss in the depths? No fucking really? Okay, wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Once again, going slightly out of order. I'm gonna grab this light root here. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because that'll take a lot longer if I just go here because of elevation. You know? Here. Lava falls. Nice. Skitty's changed my POV of this game. Also, nobody in the right mind 100%s this game. I just want to make that clear too. So like, we are playing this game definitively incorrect. From like I guess the intended way, but still. I guess, you know. The only correct way is the way that the player wants to play it, but it's also that sentiment is similar to like the customer's always right, which is not true. Sometimes the customers are fucking wrong, man. You know, just putting that one out there. Actually, not even sometimes. A lot of the time, the customers are just wrong. There's a frog
I use my
sound.
money to encourage Eric to continue entertaining me the way he has since 2020. If he's doing something I don't like, I don't donate. Simple as that. Thanks for 59 months and counting, Eric.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Anyways, I was thinking of going to AI, like streaming. Like, I don't think I want to like be like the Quevel cop of
I
like
mean,
Twitch.
here for this level of buffoonery. Which,
So that's what
by
we're
the
talking about,
way,
right?
Amazing word. Buffoonery. Fucking stellar.
No, not in like a fun and like cool way like Doug. No, I mean like soulless. Like I just want like only that. I think it'll be great. Hey, you know, say what you want about AI. I will say the way that Doug is doing it for his content is supremely entertaining.
Remember,
I think a pretty good
chat,
way to do it.
The full quote is the customer is always right, in matters of taste.
Mods!
No one
Kill
ever
that guy.
said you were in the right mind. It takes a special type of person to talk to themselves for 120 hours and act like they aren't.
True. You were not wrong.
Since the sun has a finite amount of energy, and everything we have comes from the sun's energy, is going for 100% on Tears of the Kingdom really the best use of that limited energy we can never get back now?
You know, similarly, you sent that message. Was that the best use of your energy?
Joke's on you losers, I was AI the whole time. Y'all, I got cotton candy and blue rasp body spray today. That shit is amazing. Would you wear blue rasp or cotton candy?
What? A blue raspberry for sure. I'd go with that one. That's mine, you know? Dude, I've been saying blue raspberry. You guys heard that, right? Like, I've been saying blue raspberry. You guys remember that? This entire stream, actually. It's nuts. We have 95 more arrows. Fuck, we might be kind of low on the arrows here. Wait, I gotta wait for the death. $280. Can you dupe arrows in Tears of the Kingdom? No, but you can farm them. It takes about 10-15 minutes to get 999. It's the most useful bug in the game. I would say probably duping. 100% without duping is not 100% I would want to run. We gotta get the lava falls here. Nice.
I remember being so excited the first time I discovered the depths, but never felt the desire to fully explore it. Glad to know I didn't miss anything.
You really did not miss much. I hate to be you know, you know, to break your heart, but this is the depths gameplay right here. All right, Hebrew Dark Skeletons next. Okay, and then there is a chest here in the Dark Skeleton somewhere. Right here, nice. 81%, nice.
Hey PointCrow, what is your favorite musical track that is outside of the final boss music? Mine is Colgate. After this, you should look up the Theophany remix of Colgate. Thanks for the 120 plus hours
Dude,
of fun.
I was just about to say, we actually already have. We've played it on stream a couple times now. It's a great remix. I'm with you on that. We could play it now again. We'll play it again in a second. Actually, chat, we're doing it. I haven't heard this. Oh, you got to. Sorry, you're gonna hear Tears of the Kingdom in the background. Dude, the guitar makes this. wonder if I could use this for a video. The flute. Ooh. It hits, it hits. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Great song, right? Yeah, holy banger. Am I right or am I right? Right? Like, goddamn. That's the Theophany remix of the Colgera theme. You can just Google it. It's right there. Or search on YouTube. Super easy to find. Got you. Yeah, really neat. We've listened to that a couple of times this stream. Right, Link got aimbot though. Should be another light route right over this way. Should be good to go. What the fuck? What? Huh? I'm so confused.
You just played the remix I was talking about.
Yep, exactly.
Have you ever had a dream that you had your, you could, you'll do, you wants you could do so, you'll do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything.
Wait, that last part was a little different than what I remember the kid saying.
If you haven't heard Theophany's Time's End of Majora's Mask albums, they are certified knee-slapping bangers too.
Good to know.
I've always been of the mind that as long as external hardware is not being used to modify the game, any and all strats/glitches are fair game to use to complete the game or tasks. I have hunted Shining Mew in Japanese Emerald before but didn't have access to the event as it happened over 20 years ago. I was still able to do it though by using complex ace methods, all in game, to enable the flag for event. Not intended but all done on unmodified original game and hardware.
Nice. Yeah,
Choo choo.
I'm mostly in agreement. I think for something like that, it would be totally fine if you used the mod.
This cost me $4.20 AYU. Also, I would like another hype train emote.
Thanks, V-Bricks. And Tutsugusi, thanks for the prime.
We do like hype in here.
Oh, it's all clearing out. Let's go. Hey. I'm just glad that we're finally doing the depths work. I've been like looking at this part like the entire stream, being like, when are we doing the depths? And it was like hinted at me that we're doing like at least like 3 hours of depths work at the very end of the run. Turns out that's just so real. So it's good to see. Where's the guy?
Why does the map here look like something in a petri dish?
That's literally the depths. I think a lot of you guys are probably watching Tears of the Kingdom gameplay for the very first time, and I'm not gonna lie, awesome. Hey, you're also so right though. Depths is so much faster with the pocket rocket. Dude, I don't know how you would do this otherwise. Oh my god. That's the schematic. Floodlights. All right. All right, we get the sea breeze boomerang here.
Zonai funny number, let's go.
Let's go. Nice.
Not gonna lie, the depths scare the shit out of me.
All right, sea breeze boomerang. Really? I mean, they are kind of scary.
I will
get that.
always play games as if I were playing to completion. This was a lot of fun for Breath of the Wild. It sucked for Tears of the Kingdom. You've made me feel very validated for feeling this way.
Yeah, that's why everyone, when I was like, I'm gonna 100% Tears of the Kingdom, we're like, why the fuck? Like this sound, it's like, not even that, but it's like without ending stream. I mean, the whole reason I'm doing this anyways is because you guys wanna crowd control thing versus me, so. Anything for the bit. Crash Allen, thanks for the gifted sub. Okay, so there's a Hinox like way in here. Crazy is that Tears of the Kingdom 100% is only 1 day. Yeah, but the timer didn't count sleeping, and we counted sleeping. Plus, like, I'm not trying to beat a speed run of the game. I'm trying to see if I can do it. Just heads up. That'll probably be compared like a lot. Where it's like PointCrow took 6 days, but the world record only took over a day. Like, just heads up, the timing scheme is different.
I love the vibe of the depths, but it is quite repetitive and lacks in proper biomes.
I think
it's such a fun idea that I feel they could have done so much more with.
Oh yeah,
also,
for sure.
lesbians.
It's one of those things where it's I believe we would probably, if we didn't count sleep, I would probably be around like 50, 60 hours of time, which is still like double.
Everything is on fire and it's actually just hell.
Yeah, multiple times. It's actually multiple berries of the depths.
Now that you've done over 80% of the game, are there any quests you're still looking forward to? And don't say the end.
The end. Okay, so now, whoa, look at that completion. Okay. Where are we going here? Which one is it? This one. Okay. Yeah, I saw the bargainer icon. Thanks, Emil. Only got about 10 more slides of the depths, guys. And then we're out. And then we're out for basically good. This is the last, I would say last, basically last depth section. So.
Is there any lore of people above ground getting stuck down here? Think that would be an interesting quest/story thing they could have added.
I'm not
Somebody
too sure,
could
actually.
have easily fallen into one of the chasms. Only the Yiga got in the stuck below ground situation.
Oh my god, I was no. Oh, I'm so good at this. Okay. Pia, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Pia. Oh my god. Nice. Hate those froxes. But yeah, this is literally the... there's one more small depth section, but once we're done with this whole section of depths here, we're actually done. We're starting to get to the point where we're doing the last of each thing, which is kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie.
Imagine if the French horn guy had fallen all the way into the depths and you had to get his cart out.
Oh god, don't say that. Oh god, that'd be insane. Pia, thanks for the 5. Don't miss this stream. Oh, I'm flattered. It's a very fun one. This is a very fun stream. Oju, thanks for the tier 1. Like, I will say, once again, like, I will say, far and away, God, I hope we can finish soon. And like, oh, I want to speedrun this. Oh, God, all this, right? Like, I want to get done. There's always a part of me where it's like, no, I don't want to. It's just so fun. Like, I'm having a blast. But then what keeps me going is like knowing that I'm going to have more, I'm going to have more fun in the future. And finishing this faster means I get to do even more fun things. So it's like, oh my God. That's great. Lightroots. Good way of looking at it. Oh, I mean, like, I just have so many fun things planned. That's the thing with, like, content creation. If you don't, like... And it also, for me, personally, if I don't have something to look forward to, I get bored pretty fast. Right? So oftentimes, you know, like anything where you're like, oh, God, I have to blah, 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 right? I'll just try to think of, like, cool ideas. That's also why I do events, personally, versus, like, other streamers who might not. Because, you know, if you speedrun the same games over and over and over again, it can get kind of repetitive, you know? Okay, like, all right, let's go do this. All right, let's go do that, right? You know? It can get repetitive. So one of the things that makes me, like, look forward to doing more and more with streaming is having, like, cool events like this. Or, like, the one that's coming up in... that was a close leak. I'm saying nothing more. Saying nothing more. So how's your day going, guys? You know what? I'll tell you guys this, because you guys have been such a great audience. I wasn't going to say September. It's too far. It's earlier than that. Yeah, you got it. It's August. Thanks, Link. There it is. Okay, I was looking for that light root. Oh, I gotta order fooders for dinner, for lunch, not dinner. I don't know what I'm talking about. Very excited because something very fun got completed Friday before 100% started, which will be very soon. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Or I might know what you're talking about. I'm stoked. Friday before. Very interested. I probably do know about this, but I'm probably also just so exhausted that I don't remember. Also, we have so many things going on, so that's the other thing. But I have been, dude, I have been sent things by Abby about some of that stuff, so I know that. Another Talus over here. Talus, boom, Talus, boom, club, another Talus, another club, another light root. Oh, yes, that. It did get finished. I didn't get the file for it though, so I need to make sure I got that. Kaboom. Dude, I gotta do more. Make sure I have enough pose. I still know how many I'm supposed to be getting, so like I'm just getting the ones that are on the route and then some, just in case I like missed some, you know. 55 light roots, 55 taluses, 55 shrines. It's literally how it feels right now. I think you should leave, but here's the kingdom style. Guys, you want some sloppy steaks? I got a couple. They give me hearts. Sorry, they give me stamina. How many arrows do I have? 10? I have 10 arrows? We've used, like, I kid you not, over 3,000 arrows this run. There's also a chest up here. Or Yiga camp up here. Yep. Here we go. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I see the opening there. That's crazy. It's like, where did this thing go, huh? Digoy, thanks for the 5 gifted. 5 gift subs. Thank you. If you got one of those, say hi and thank you to Digoy for giving you a sub, literally paying for one of your subs.
When is the horizontal line pilgrimage section of the 100% playthrough? It can't be complete before we participate in the sacred rite.
Oh no, I mean, you're completely correct. Amen. We have good news. Good news. You might have missed it. Poor believer right there. You know, it's kind of
Something
sacrilege.
I find hilarious.
But we did pass
just
by the line a
happened,
couple
so
times.
I wanted to share. My mum is very into Pokemon, just Pokemon Go, and I was showing her my game, and she saw a Slowpoke. No hesitation, just, that's the horse. I love the horse. Thanks, Mom. I also love the horse.
Oh my god. Slowpoke being a horse is awesome. I'm missing 2 bosses here that I'm gonna go grab in a second. The horse. All right, let me get food. I'm gonna get some chipotle. Quick and easy, basically. Chipotle is my life. And then, okay, we go up this way. Shouts to Failboat, who has been he's reading Brandon Sanderson's Warbreaker right now, and every couple hours, I get a slew of messages from him, being like, "This is where I'm at. This is what I'm doing. This is blah blah blah. Oh my god, I didn't expect this." Like, that's awesome. Like, that's simply great. 6 more arrows. Make them count. I need speed food, right? Q. And now we gotta go up there. There it is. Okay. All right, I have 5 arrows left. Make them count. 4, 3, 2, and then last one. Nice. Perfect. All right, we got to go farm. How do you farm arrows? You basically exploit capitalism. All right. Hey, bud. Let me do this right here. All right, so this is how you do it. This is how you farm all of the arrows you want. You put down your wood there, wherever Beetle spawns in. You buy all of the arrows that he has. I need some fire fruit too.
Wow.
That's why I went to Serene. He also has some fire fruit. Right, and then you're gonna put down your fire fruit here. Ta-da! You're gonna wait till morning, and then Beetle should have his stock replenished, And he should be directly to the left of you. Also, you might get a blood moon. Ta-da! Hello. And this is how you farm arrows.
Wow.
Mr. Eric, I genuinely want to thank you for fostering a wonderful murder pro doodle. I'm
Thank you.
excited for the Minish Cap 100% run. Let's go gambling for figures.
I don't know about that. We'll get a couple hundred arrows.
Do you have any plans to participate in Doug's Death Road?
What's that? I know that. Wait, I know it was like a Skyrim thing.
Ever thought about getting pink glasses?
It's like a Skyrim thing where he's like, it's some Skyrim challenge he's doing.
Do you need more arrows or nah?
A road of death across Skyrim. Okay.
You can set a travel medallion where you are and go buy lots of arrows. Easy way back on track for sure.
I mean, we just, I just did at the end of a slide for that.
Are saving the demon dragon for the last part of the game.
Yep.
Does the run end when you kill the demon dragon or something else?
I believe it's Demon Dragon, because that's the final, like, main quest.
Crowboat Book Club stream
I forgot,
when?
you know. Soon. It's not? Okay.
I started Outer Wilds today in honor of you. So far, my first launch ever resulted in a crash so bad that my game glitched and I had to start over. I'll keep everyone updated if I ever make it off the starting planet successfully.
That's really funny. Good luck. Good luck. A lot of people don't like the
Imagine how
flying
many
in that game, but I
arrows
think
you'd
it's like
still have
the
if you
best
didn't
flying
miss like half of your shots.
there ever
lol.
was. Not true. The flying is just beautiful in the game. It's like the best flying mechanics I've ever seen in a video game. Like on controller, it's perfect. Whoopsies. Push them down. We have 125. Do we get 30 every single time we do this? Which is, it's all right. Wish it was more, but you can get 30 arrows per thing.
Death Road is a Skyrim challenge where you travel by road to each hold but you cannot leave the road or you fail. It's also modified to have lots of enemies spawn along the roads. If you die you drop your most expensive item.
Okay.
Your score is how much gold you have at the end after selling items.
That sounds fun. Currently no plan on doing it. We have a ton of stuff, but maybe. It seems fun. Maybe. Huh. Yay! This also works instead of fire fruit. You can just use a ruby on a stick, but this also works. I'm at Serene Sable specifically because, well, he sells fire fruit, so it's easy. I'm gonna go until it starts raining again, and then we're gonna go back. That's my goal here. saw Doug do Death Road. His chat didn't seem very nice about it. No. You gotta think about it different. His chat's really passionate, just like you guys. Hey, I'm just calling you guys passionate. They're like the oh, there's raining. Nice. Okay.
Wow.
Oopsies.
Yay.
We really are? Wait, don't start kissing. God fucking damn it. Okay. Where do we teleport out of? I think it was this one. Yeah. This is the last location. So yeah, it was this light route.
For everyone tweaking because they think I'm going to spoil Outer Wilds for them, I promise I have a brain.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Anyways, update, still can't fly this shit.
Hey, you'll fly one day. Alright, the canyon mine is this way. Yes, I am going the right way. Cool. Canyon mine, and then there's actually a armor equipment here, a piece of equipment. What is this one? What's this one? The tunic of time. Whoa. There should be a light route as well here. Somewhere. This way. Ooh. Oh, that's why it's weird. The light route should be here. Okay. Oh, we're actually near New Serene. Perfect. We're cooking 81%. Hell yeah. We've gotten a good chunk done today. So far, I still think we can finish. The fact we're doing like this is part of the busy work of the stream, I think, right now. AKA, this is where we do a whole bunch of things that don't increase the on-screen percentage, but are still required for 100%. So it's the, quote, busy work. But we're going pretty fast. Yeah, long-term investments. I mean, each enemy that we kill is like a full side adventure, I think, of killing every single one of said enemy. Same thing with the schematics, same thing with the old maps, the stones, you know. All that jazz. Here we go. Watching a CJ Yav video that was posted not long ago, and you were in Norway. How was that country? It was, I don't think I've ever actually been in Norway. I'm actually now extremely curious what you mean as well. How was my time in Norway? Like, wait, I actually really want to know. Please come to Norway, maybe one of these days. You had such a great time. Chat, what else did I do in Norway? You don't remember? I guess it was such a wild time I don't remember. Dude. Wait, I'm actually like really curious what you mean by that was in Norway. Oh, you might be confusing me with somebody else. That could be it too. I ignored some ways. You know what? Sorry, was small. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. White guy with glasses. Oh. I didn't know he's in Norway. I hope you enjoyed. I do want to visit one of these days, for sure. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun. As a Norwegian, I'd say you'd be traumatized. Oslo's dope. Do it? Really? Yeah, maybe I'll try it. You really do be the default me? Here, consider this, right? I am the
Miku Expo in Norway. How'd you like it?
Oh, it was great. Love Miku, you know? When she beamed, it was so cool. Yeah, I'm like, consider me like, consider me the default me, right? And then every other white guy with glasses is like slightly changed. So I'm like the default that everyone's like based off of. So like what I say, right? Like aggressively mediocre. If you add some like god gamer skills, you get in Smollett, right? If you add a lot of comedy, Andy Samberg, okay? If you add some rapping skills, we got Logic. Box over here. But I will, yeah, out of all of them, though, I'm the most hot, rich, and humble, though. So that's the important distinction that you gotta make. Sure, Matt Pat. Well, if you want to give me some theories, you know. Really, you're not dead yet? Oh, come on. Here's a theory. Yeah. Hyrule's a waffle. You're right. Lightroots down there. Okay. We got some Yiga guys over here. I gotta dupe some bombs too later. Explain the theory of no shrine on Shrine Island. Sorry, I can't do the impossible. Give me long hair and then I'll be Jesus, you know? Are we ending on the end of the game? I've apparently not, according to the route. I thought we were, but we should maybe be close to, like, it'll be probably like something similar to that. What's this one? Nice. This is such a sad light route. It's just no darkness dispelled.
Like basically, demon everything after Demon Dragon is just finishing quests. Nice. No. All right. Let's see. We have about 5 more slides until we're done with the depths. Please be like a flex construct 1. I just missed my shot. Nope. It's probably like a 2 or a 3. It's a 2. Nice. There's some stuff you need to beat Ganon for. Oh, I didn't know that. Does Zuggling work in 1.1.1 for Ganon? Actually, I don't even think I need that. $81.81. Nice. Yeah, I forget. Ganon's weird. I don't think so. Okay. We'll probably be fine anyways. Oh, what am I talking about? We just do the same thing that we've been doing for everything else. Times 3 bow the bombs. That kills easy and real fast. He's a jonky guy. Oh my god. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. Hey, Frox. Hey, Frox. Screw you. This works. Light root down here. All right. Next time I see a spot, we're gonna start duping some bombs. Just because we're low on them again. Nice. Light root. God, what a set. These light roots that we're completing now aren't even like the big ones. They're just the very tiny, itty bitty small ones. All right. We're going deeper cannons right now. There they are. Nice. Oh. No? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, almost 100 light roots. Got 2 more to go. Somehow there's still 22 left. Yeah, we haven't been to Hateno or Lanayru, and that's why. So we've completed the entire right sides, north, south, and west, but the east side of the map has not been completed, and that's why. I know cannons were so strong. Cannons are, I think they're just basically bombs. And the reason why we're using cannons instead of bombs is because they're just easier to dupe. Yeah, that's really it. Because I can just do 10 at a time. For bombs, this would take like, I think 3 or 4 times the amount of time. And they're slightly weaker. Yeah. I'll take the slightly weaker over the increased stuff here.
You know how you only unlock the map percentage after you beat the main quest?
Oh, yeah?
I hope you don't load up at the end and see it anything less than 100%. I would be so crushed.
I would be crushed too.
I've been tempted by the Doodle plushie, and added it to my cart 6 times since this not subathon started. Of course, just by opening the tab and contemplating it means I will one day do it. Will it be today? Who knows?
I mean, what's stopping you? Chat, why don't we load up the
I want
chat?
you to explain the FNAF lore to us.
Oh, God.
What was the bite of 87 versus the bite of 83?
I don't get it.
What was in the locked box from FNAF 4? Tell us, Theory Boy Crow Stare.
Pancakes, always pancakes. Chat, yeah, tell them if they should get it or not. I'll leave it up to chat for you. How about that? Makes it a little easier for you. Six is a lot. Get 1 or 2. I don't think they were getting 6, chat. That's so funny. You don't know that? They could have. They could be getting 6. All right, we're doing the final part. Okay, we're doing the final part of the depths, looks like. Coming up here.
When I got mine, I think I got 2 by mistake. I still have 1 in its plastic person.
That's cute. I hope you give it a nice home. Bomb bouquet? That's what we're using right now. The Yiga knows what's up. Okay, I'm looking for this next Frox. Frox, oh Frox. Froxanne. I found it. Frox! What about here? Nice. Okay, there should be some large pose around here. We follow. What do we have left to buy? The pose.
Are you going to do a pro mug? I think it would look nice next to my Duke Dug mug.
I love, by the way, I love how the Dug mug is just so useless. It's like probably the worst mug to drink out of. I'll say this. I will say this. If you want something like it, then I'm glad you do. Just saying that. I'm just glad you do. A light way over there. There we go. Queen Gibdo rematch. Yep. We don't have to do rematches though, because we've already beat it. It's 100%, not 200%. Anonymous 6 for the gifted sub to Asher. Oh, I missed. That would have been sick if I hit it, though. Oh, damn. I was imagining a world in which that was insane. Oh, my Chipotle's here. Oh, boy. Someone should get that 10,000 for the restart. No, no, no. I said I'd restart all of this for $100,000 flat. Has not changed. Here we go. And a day of rest between? Nah. Nah, I'd keep going. Great. Ooh, that's looking clean right there. Okay, we're going to... Okay, lightroot, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I do that. I'd allow pooling too. Alright, what's this next segment? Okay. Let's see. We have how many more slides do we have of depths? 94 or 88 right now? Or 87 before. All right, so we have about 7 more slides. Okay. Chat, we're gonna take a small break to eat and watch the rest of that Skitty video.
Wait. Did I just see? Kiss your mom lightroot.
What? It was probably something like that. All right, one sec. Let me get my food.
Chat, I did it. I bought a doodle. You convinced me. The Virgin is gone, everyone, time to party. I want to see some crow bounce in chat. Let's get this party started.
I'm back. Respaced. Thanks for the Prime Gaming, by the way. Let's do it. Hi, back. I'm Chem Nerd. Okay. All right. Let's watch some more Skitty Bitty. Boy.
Oh shit, the Virgin returned. No more crow bounce, everyone. Sorry.
Skitty Bitty. Let's do it.
Crow kiss, and they were roommates. Crow kiss.
They were roommates. Okay. If you want to know what this is, it's a commentary video about Tears of the Kingdom. We are actually almost done with it. We might finish it soon. So, here we go. I'm going to be eating lunch. Your boy is hungers.
To figure out what this fucking thing is. The end of Tears of the Kingdom and said, okay, bye. Have fun trying to figure out what this fucking thing is.
Alright, so this is how Skitty would fix Tears of the Kingdom.
I hear you say. If Tears of the Kingdom is so bad, how would you do it better? And as far as I'm concerned, there are 3 ways to answer that question. First, there are small changes I would make to the game that Nintendo actually shipped. Tears of the Kingdom as we all know it. These are the most realistic and would not dramatically change the structure or setup of the game, but they would improve it in various ways. Then there are the bigger changes I would make to aspects of the game that are more deeply entrenched and that would require a more significant overhaul. Finally, there's a total upheaval, so to speak, basically throwing the whole game away and imagining an ideal sequel to Breath of the Wild from scratch. I'm going to talk about the first 2 here because the third is a much longer conversation that isn't really related to this video. Let me know if you want to see my reimagining of the sequel, I guess. I also want to preemptively remind you all that I'm not a game designer, I'm not a programmer, or whatever. I'm a little stuffed animal with opinions. Let's go over small changes first. I'll list these off rapid fire and in no particular order. Ready? Go! Items can now be fused with weapons directly from the menu. The ability to pick up rupees by just running into them is restored from Breath of the Wild. I don't know why they changed this in the first place. You can now mark favorites in the materials menu to make searching for things less tedious. In a similar vein, you can designate certain materials to act as arrow types, allowing you to use the same type of arrow over and over again without having to stop and fuse every time. The scope and the camera are now integrated. You can zoom in and out on the scope and easily take pictures without having to switch abilities. Similarly, auto build is now part of Ultra Hand. Just press Y while it's active to open the auto build menu. And speaking of auto build, it will now prompt you to use Zonai devices or materials from your inventory if you have them, and you can easily toggle between using inventory materials and using Zonite. Paraglider fabrics can now be changed in the menu. The intro cutscene is now skippable. When selecting an article of clothing, you'll be prompted to wear the full set if you've got it. Great Fairies now let you upgrade your clothes by multiple stages at once if you have all the materials you need. And the materials that you need to upgrade your armor will now be visible in the menu. D-pad down, the button that makes Link whistle in the base game, will now bring up a radial menu where you can easily activate and deactivate sages, as well as call your horse from any distance. Tapping the D-pad could also be how you activate sage abilities to avoid those situations where you accidentally activate Tulin and he blows your valuables off the Sky Island and into the void. The ability to climb waterfalls is now given to Link as a toggle in the key items menu, similar to the Earthquake scroll, so you can use that ability without needing to switch the outfit you're wearing to the Zora armor, climb the waterfall, and then switch back. Minoru will be buffed significantly. She'll walk faster, her attacks will do more damage, and her weapons will break a bit slower. Speaking of weapons breaking, weapon durability is finally visible in the menu, and Yunobo will tell you about the Rock Octorok trick, so all players will know that that's an option. The ability to bomb the targets in the shrines will be removed, and ideally, you won't be able to bring materials with you into any
But my
shrine,
speed
not just
running!
the Proving Grounds. Cave blessings are replaced with harder content similar to the Blue Flame or Trial of Power shrines from Breath of the Wild. There will also be a new sudden death type shrine where Link is reduced to a quarter heart, similar to the Obliterator challenge from the Breath of the Wild DLC. The delay when using the pick menu is removed, and the ability to scroll through with the R, L, ZL, and ZR buttons is restored.
I actually have some insight to this. I don't know if Skitty knows. Oh, I forgot to tell them I'm watching. I have some insight, by the way, to this, why they have the delay there. Oh, hi, Skitty. You're in chat. Okay. Yeah, it's because of shield clipping and all that stuff, right? That's why they introduced the delay. It was to patch out that glitch. It was a patch glitch patch kind of thing. Well, my patrons, let me know you were watching. Okay, awesome, hell yeah. But yeah, that's exactly why they did that, and I also hate it too because it's that small thing is it just doesn't feel good. Yeah, exactly. It just delays you a little bit.
Holding A.
It'll be gone for the Switch 2 edition, right? No, it won't. No, that's not like a lag thing. That's we added a small delay on purpose so then you couldn't glitch the game.
On an item in the menu will allow you to drag and drop it, allowing you to manually sort your inventory. You can find blank schema stones in the depths, effectively letting you upgrade the number of favorites you can store in auto build, as well as giving your builds names. Sleeping in the Melania bed will now let you talk to him to upgrade your horses from any stable. The final boss will no longer automatically give you the Master Sword, and defeating the Demon Dragon without viewing all the memories will result in a bad ending, where Ganondorf is defeated but Zelda remains a dragon. This is not an exhaustive list, and hopefully these changes are not controversial. I don't think anyone would realistically complain about having more better content on top of the game as it is.
I think adding a lot of this, though, would make the game more confusing with a lot more menus, etc. Like the barrier eventually becomes higher. But it does make it better. As just like it's a lot more to grasp. So I do think it's better, but I think it comes at a downside again. I don't think there's like a true win-win to all this. Like there's no there's no silver bullet kind of thing. But I would rather have all of this than not. That's what I'm getting at here. I'm burying the lead, right? It's like heads up. But I would rather have all of it. Because then it would just still make it better.
Having said that, let's talk about...
It's also like they added so fucking much, which is great. But one of the reasons why Breath of the Wild was touted as like such a great game was that a lot of new people to the Zelda franchise came in. It's new Zelda game on the Switch. Oh my god, cool. This is one of the best games that's recently blah blah, right? Yeah. It was a lot easier to get into. Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like burnt out a lot of people because they're like, I don't know what the fuck. There's so much.
About some more substantial changes I'd make. Without completely rewriting the story, I think at the very least it would make sense to show Zelda working with Minoru to develop the Zonai tech, using Zelda's knowledge of the Sheikah tech. That would explain why the Zonai champions all wear armor reminiscent of the Divine Beasts. It was directly inspired by the Divine Beasts. The shrines, likewise, would have been built by Zelda in the past to help Link in the future, because Zelda has seen that already in Breath of the Wild. This would also explain why the Sheikah tech doesn't exist in Tears of the Kingdom. With Zelda using her knowledge of the Sheikah tech to design the Zonai tech, the Sheikah tech would never be invented in this timeline. This is also super in character for this Zelda, and it would add some much needed continuity back into the story. Speaking of story, this game would benefit from being a little less Castle in the Sky and a little more Nausicaa. Imagine the reveal that the Zonai originally came from the depths. Maybe the depths were originally a lush subterranean world, but the Zonai's technology drained it of its natural resources and left it in the state that we see it in. That would explain why there's nothing of substance in the sky and why there's random Zonai stuff all around the depths. Say that the Zonai created the Sky Islands as an alibi to hide the truth of their past. There's nothing up there because it's all just for show. Alternatively...
And pause, let me go one step further, okay? Imagine a world in which this somehow affected Ganondorf and his life in the very, very far future, right? Or like the Gerudo, and there's like more knowledge about what that's going on there, and that's why he's so angry about the Zonai, and that's why he wants to become the ruler so he can change things. But he's doing it in the wrong way. He's being super destructive. So that gives like a he's still evil, but he's doing it for the right reasons. And then the Zonai are trying to do good, but because they did it in the past, that makes that they're good. But there's a little bit of a, you know, there's a little bit of a undertone there. Dynamic.
Just get rid of the depths. Get rid of them.
Nah.
Put way more stuff in the sky, and have the subterranean layer show you a map of the caves that you...
I disagree with that. I do like the depths idea of the inverse. I'm attached to it, maybe unhealthily, but I think this is going to be a big rework, right? I think you really make more in the depths. Like you had like full biomes, you know, like in all that. Also, I think you have like another layer of the subterranean, like with the caves. It's really annoying trying to find your way in caves when you don't have a map for them.
You fill out by exploring them. Back to the Zonai tech, the addition of a dedicated menu for building Zonai devices, or some sort of garage, would go a long way towards making building less janky. Even Kingdom Hearts had this one figured out, and that game's older than me. I'd also implement the Zonai devices a little bit differently. In order to gain access to the portable capsules containing specific devices, you'd need to clear the respective device tutorial shrine. This would add a sense of progression that's sorely missing from Tears of the Kingdom, and the shrines would feel almost like mini-dungeons from the Zelda games of old that reward you with a cool new item to use in the overworld. Ideally, these shrines would be visually distinct in some way, so that players who want to beeline for the devices can do that. You could also make it so that players need to have unlocked certain devices in order to access certain shrines, allowing for more difficult puzzles because you can be sure players will be familiar with how the devices work, and you can start building more complex
challenges. That's kind of like key item
kind
of that. Bit.
You could still use these shrines as warp points, and it would give you something to look forward to and keep in mind for later. Speaking of incentives, a new reward type could be bottles or cooked meal slots. I'm not the first person to say this, but making it so that you can upgrade the number of meals you can carry by doing quests would make quests more rewarding and would also make food a bit less game-breaking. Fusing materials to weapons will now work like fusing weapons to other weapons, where the material breaks once its durability is used up. This would make the base weapons last a lot longer, as the durability would effectively be reset every time you attach a new part to it. This would be especially useful for mining. You could just keep fusing to weapons will now work like fusing, so make food a bit less game-breaking. Fusing materials to weapons will now work like fusing weapons to other weapons, where the material breaks once its durability is used up. This would make the base weapons last a lot longer, as the durability would effectively be
Oh, okay. I get it. You'd have the base weapon still, and you'd always have the base weapon. It's the material that would break. The material would break, but the base weapon would stay. Not for me. I don't think this is a change I would make personally.
Reset every time you attach a new part to it.
Although I do like the durability. I do personally like durability. Also, but fuck mining. Skitty's so right about this, dude. Stop giving like 15 breakable rocks in a row. It's not fun. It's genuinely not fun gameplay.
Using rocks to the same stick and clear out a whole cave. There would also ideally be a much wider variety of enemy types. If you're not willing to design new, unique enemies, at least bring back some of the old ones. Yeah. Some of my picks would be Armos, Darknuts, Tektites, Levers, Peahats, Dodongos, and Dekubabas, but that's by no means an exhaustive list. The last thing I want to talk about before we move on is, in my mind, the obvious answer. If they wanted to make Tears of the Kingdom, but have it actually work, there is a solution that is staring them directly in the face. Send Link to the past with Zelda. Want to reuse the world from Breath of the Wild without it feeling stale? Show us this world as it appeared thousands of years ago. Why is there no Sheikah stuff in this world? Because it hasn't been invented yet. Why is the terrain different? Because it's thousands and thousands of years in the past. And that's not me talking out of my ass. If you look in the memories, you can see that the dueling peaks are still one mountain. You could even take this to the extreme.
Getting cooked with this one.
Have the Leviathan skeletons be alive in the past. This setup allows you to introduce as many new characters as you want, redesign the game world as much or as little as you want, give us a sense of what this world was like in the past, and with this setup, the continuity between the games doesn't really matter. It would still matter to me. I know as a Breath of the Wild enjoyer, I would be disappointed to not get any follow-up from Breath of the Wild, but we didn't get that anyway. At least let me explore ancient Hyrule. Let me meet the ancient sages. Let me see what society was like in the past. That is an infinitely more compelling choice, and it's right there staring us all in the face. I'm sure I could write a few thousand more words about things I would do differently if I wanted to, but I think you get the idea. If you really want to see my full reimagining of this game for some reason, you can let me know in the comments. But for now, the end's in sight, so let's finally get this video wrapped up.
We're almost over.
So, in conclusion, I think Tears of the Kingdom sucks. The obvious question then is why I spent literally hundreds of hours making this video, and we'll get to that, but first I want to respond to a criticism that I'm sure a lot of people will have for this video as a whole. My issues with Tears of the Kingdom stem almost entirely from what it isn't. The missed opportunities, the gaps in the storytelling, the failure to iterate on the vision that was roughly sketched out by Breath of the Wild. All of this is refusing to look at the game as its own unique work of art. In order to judge it fairly, some might argue, I'd need to take a step back from my own biases and appreciate the game for what it is. This is an argument that I'm intimately familiar with because it's one that I make all the time about Breath of the Wild. Plenty of people were disappointed by the lack of compelling rewards, the short and overly simplistic dungeons, the hands-off approach to the story, the final boss, and the list goes on and on. I agree with most of the criticism Breath of the Wild has received, but that's never stopped me from loving the game. And if that's how you feel about Tears of the Kingdom, then more power to you. I genuinely understand where you're coming from. The difference to me, though, is that Breath of the Wild was Nintendo's first attempt at an open-world Zelda concept. Comparing it to previous entries in the series wasn't productive, since Breath of the Wild set out with a different set of goals from its predecessors. It was determined to break away from the things that had defined the series really since A Link to the Past. But then you have Tears of the Kingdom, a direct sequel set in the same exact world, with the same map, same pre-established cast of characters, same gameplay loop. The foundation was all there already. I've heard people compare Tears of the Kingdom to Super Mario Galaxy 2, and on the surface it's a comparison I agree with. Both are basically just more—
I'd compare Tears of the Kingdom to Majora's Mask, where Breath of the Wild's Ocarina of Time, except it's as if Majora's Mask didn't have the 3-day cycle, or Majora's Mask, and it had a trumpet instead of an ocarina. Chat, what I'm trying to say here is, like, imagine if it's Majora's Mask, but you take away Majora's Mask and then that's what you have. No, actually, sorry, maybe I'm making the wrong— okay, maybe I'm taking a bad take. Okay, maybe it's a bad take. Let me rephrase what I'm the joke that I'm making here, okay? Because I think you guys didn't get it. It's like if you take— Tears of the Kingdom is like if you take Ocarina of Time, right? And then you add Tears of the Kingdom— sorry. Let me put this like— Tears of the Kingdom is if you have Breath of the Wild, and then you add Tears of the Kingdom to it, and then you remove Breath of the Wild. You're so right. Thank you. If you don't get it, then like you're just simply not understanding my genius.
Of their predecessor, running on the same engine with a somewhat expanded scope. The difference is that Mario Galaxy 2 took 2.5 years to make, was almost entirely new content, and retailed for the same price as the first game. Mario games also place significantly less focus on their story than Zelda games do, and Galaxy 1 effectively future-proofed itself by ending with the universe basically resetting, and Rosalina outright stating that time is cyclical in this world, and the cycle never repeats itself the same way. So not only is the lack of story continuity less important in Galaxy 2 than it is in Tears, it's also justified in-game. Tears of the Kingdom took 6 years to make, recycled a huge portion of its content, and is the most expensive Switch game to date. I know I've brought up this point about the game taking 6 years to come out over and over and over again, but seriously, what were they doing that took them so long? The most common answer to that question that I've heard is that they spent those 6 years developing and polishing the physics engine, but I'm not compelled by that answer. Like, at all. My issue with that explanation doesn't stem from some sense that they should have been able to figure the physics out faster. Again, I'm not a programmer. I can't imagine how difficult it must have been to develop, test, and refine this engine. An engine that, by the way, works very well. It makes a lot of intuitive
16 gigabytes.
sense. When you think you can do something,
That's
you
great.
probably can't.
That's crazy.
But there's more to a dev team than just the programmers. And ultimately, I can't help but feel like this physics engine is wasted on Tears of the Kingdom, because the game never asks you to do anything interesting with it. The puzzles are so simple, the dungeons are so short, the story is so lazily written, so repetitive and full of holes, and things that don't make sense not because they're mysterious, but because no one thought them through. And most of these issues have nothing to do with the physics engine that was apparently so important that it was prioritized at the cost of literally everything else. Orion said it best when he said that it's like the world's most delicious frosting on a piece of cardboard. My point is that it took them 6 years to make this game because physics engine just isn't a good excuse. What's probably a better excuse is the pandemic. If the game missed out on some crucial development because of COVID, first of all, same, but second of all, if the game isn't finished, delay it. I would have been happy to wait another year for a Tears of the Kingdom that felt finished. After all, as the saying goes, a delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is forever bad. Nintendo has a market cap of $63 billion. They had the time, resources, talent, and experience to...
There's a slight fallacy there. Actually, it's probably not the figure you want to use, but I see what you're saying here. The point remains.
Blow Breath of the Wild out of the water, and what we got feels like a second draft at best and a tech demo at worst. I can't just love Tears of the Kingdom for what it is, because without Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is nothing, and Tears of the Kingdom didn't fix a single one of Breath of the Wild's biggest problems. But the game can be a lot of fun. Flurry Rush is broken, but it's still satisfying to pull off. The shrines are mostly terrible, but the proving grounds are a great addition. You don't need to use the air bike for everything. You can steal this big cube out of a shrine, use auto build to make an even bigger cube, and drop it on a mini boss. It might not even kill it, but it's still fun to try something silly just to see if it'll work, especially if you can be nearly sure that it will. You get out what you put into Tears of the Kingdom, and while I maintain that it shouldn't be the player's job to make a game fun, it clearly worked for a lot of people. It worked for me when I had surgery and was stuck in bed for several weeks while I recovered. It's also given me an excuse to spend time with my mom. Getting to watch her play this game and be genuinely delighted by it has been such a treat. And despite everything, I know I'll be sad when she's finished with it.
Check. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go and get that treasure chest, which may result in my doom. And also, I might go through a lot of trouble to get to that treasure chest only to discover that it is something very lame.
That's a very real possibility.
I have gone down to my doom, as predicted. If that ball is not right where I left it, I'm going to cry.
It's a good thing that worked out, because it shouldn't have.
That was kind of miraculous. No, it's lame! Oh no!
But loving the time I spend playing Tears of the Kingdom with my mom is not loving Tears of the Kingdom. It's loving my mom. Choosing to think outside the box when you could just play the game the quote-unquote intended way isn't a decision born out of some great game design. It comes from your own intrinsic creativity. Speedrunning this game takes ingenuity, discipline, and a whole lot of skill, but that's not because Tears of the Kingdom was set up with speedrunners in mind. If anything, patching out the most useful glitches and making a 5-minute unskippable intro cutscene has kneecapped a lot of people's interest in speedrunning this game. But people are still gonna do it because people are crazy, and also awesome. If you got super attached to these characters and to this world, I'm happy for you. But the things we love about Tears of the Kingdom don't come from the game, they come from us.
I've never completed any % run of Tears of the Kingdom, by the way.
That makes it special. It's okay to enjoy it.
I don't plan on it
anytime soon. I would never argue otherwise. But just because you enjoyed a game doesn't mean that the game is good. And it also doesn't mean that we can't demand better, especially when these games mean so much to the people who play them. The opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. I spent so much time thinking about
Skitty, all I'm hearing right now is that you love Tears of the Kingdom.
about this game, playing this game, analyzing this game, even though I was so disappointed by it, because I care. Because deep disappointment is the direct result of hope. I want to see
This is what I'm
series
taking away from this video.
And for all that I hate about Tears of the Kingdom, it's still a Zelda game. And I love Zelda games. I've always loved Zelda games. So I guess I'm part of the problem. But isn't that kind of what life's all about?
Same.
Even when things are shitty or disappointing, frustrating, or meaningless, we go on living. We keep playing, analyzing, understanding, and even having fun. And that's why so many people loved Tears of the Kingdom. Because the most important part of the game, the thing that brings life to this dead, recycled, exhausted world, is the person playing it. The game still sucks, though.
Pure cinema! Cinema! My God! They did it! They did it!
Thank you so much for watching this video. I'm legally obligated to tell you to like, comment, and subscribe, but honestly, I'm just thankful that you managed to sit through this whole thing. Congratulations! You listened to hours and hours of deranged ramblings, because hell hath no fury like a Zelda fan scorned. I'm sure there's something that I didn't mention that I'll remember as soon as I hit upload. I've come to peace with that. It's going to be okay. I'm so thankful to the people who encouraged and supported me throughout the process of making this video, especially the long list of people who had to listen to me foaming at the mouth rambling about this game for the past year. Sorry, and also thank you, and I hope it was worth it. This video was my first attempt at ever making a long-form video essay like this, or really making long-form content in general, and it took me almost a year to make, so if you're wondering when my next video is coming out, I have no idea. But there will be a next video, so stay tuned, and thank you again for watching. Secret Stone? Demon King?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Chat, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Skitty Bitty. If you liked any bit of the 3.5 hours that we have watched of this video, you deserve they deserve a subscription, right? We're gonna wait a little bit. Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen on stream until you're done subscribing. You know, that's you got it. Thank you, Skitty, for letting us watch this on stream as well during the marathon. There's the link in chat right now, so if you want to go click that, please go do that. Go like the video. It is the very least you can do. Wait, you sent me a... I found a new NPC in Tears of the Kingdom.
Huh?
Oh, it's Skitty! Remember the Zonai Survey team researching shrines that appeared. Well, I looked at my map, and here's the spot. It's called Shrine Island, so surely there's bound to be a shrine here, right? But guess what? There isn't!
Huh?
Shrine Island doesn't even have a shrine on it! No shrine on Shrine Island, and this map costs 70 rupees. Calm down, Skitty. Calm down. Huh? You want to hear about shrines? All right, here we go. There are 152 shrines discovered in Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule. This is the section that I've spent by far the longest. The Fade to Black, by the way. Don't worry, I still have plenty of things to complain about. Just wait until we get to the story. Are you even listening? Whatever, I'm gonna head back to HQ and ask them to change all the maps and ask for a refund. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Oh, I love that so much. God, that's great. That's so funny. No shrine on Shrine Island. Oh my God. Wow. Hey, guys, at least 200 of you guys subscribed to Skitty Bitty in the past 3 minutes. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. You guys are pretty cool. Doing stuff like that is really yeah. You want to see? Like it was 36.4, now 36.6. So that's really awesome, guys. Skitty is working on some more videos for the channel. So if you guys want to holy skit. if you want to see those videos, please go subscribe. And also doing stuff like that is what allows us to do cool things like this on stream. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. And thank you, Skitty, for making some content that so many people love to watch. Even if you disagree with Skitty, you can admit they're pretty funny. Okay. You guys ready for some Tears of the Kingdom? Mulberry Boy, thanks for the 3 months. I wish I knew about this sooner. Didn't you doing this? I found it today. Wait, is Mulberry, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you the Mulberry that I was talking to in the Tears of the Kingdom Discord? Are you the Mulberry? IDK? Okay, then no. Okay. No, then it's okay. No, I get it. No, I don't even want your Prime anymore. Thank you so much for the 3 months, though. don't put a sad face. Hope there would be a supercut of you watching the video. Ooh, I mean, chat, get on that. Right, there's another light route over here. All right, cool. Yeah, I probably personally won't upload because I you know, it's like the slop, the you know, the React content slop. You feel, you know, it's, I don't know, it feels weird for me. I don't know. I always feel weird about React content. I enjoy doing it, but it's too easy. All right, here we go. Just this once. Just this once. You want to s'more and eat dinner? Don't forget to watch top 10 smoke spots in Tears of the Kingdom.
Don't be alarmed either, but I think there is someone behind you hiding.
Oh, don't worry, I already took care of him. There's a Frox
I do
here.
have to agree, totk utterly fails as a sequel. Also, Eric is a stinky poopy pants.
What? Why? What? Wait. This is not a...
I'm picking up subtle hints that Skitty might not like this game. I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it too much.
Yeah, I think you were reading into it, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of weird of you. Masterpiece. By the way, I do turn off like TTS and stuff. So if you guys just to
Secret Stone. Demon King.
Just as a heads up, in case you're TTSing and stuff, the pause means that the TTS is paused.
Secret King. Secret Demon.
Wait.
Stone
Slow down to
King.
1.13 a minute. We have slowed down a little bit, but that's because we're doing the entirety of the depths right now. I'm not even joking.
Secret Stone.
Oh my god.
Secret Stone.
Oh, that's why passwords.
Secret Stone. Demon King.
Oh my.
There's a cat that lives in my local grocery store and she's absolutely beautiful. If any of y'all would like to see her, I've made her my profile picture. Smile, her name's Puddin'.
That's so cute.
I low-key agree with Skitty's takes. But for me, totk was a grounding point during an abusive relationship I was in, and I loved my playthrough, but I agree madly with the wasted potential. Also, I never understood what happened to the divine beasts from in between Bo TW and totk.
Yeah.
Did those fuckers just evaporate?
that was the reason for the final word from Skitty of like, you can still like the game and still heavily criticize it. It's not the game that makes the game. It's a lot about the player that makes the game too. You know, the people that actually like are playing it. It's what you make of it, kind of thing. You know. So even though there was like all of the, oh God, you know, well, I wonder what happened. If you still enjoyed it, you still enjoyed it, right? Like that's the fact. You can still be like, God, Scarlet and Violet looks like shit, but be like, hey, I like the new Pokemon. Those are not my opinions. I'm just saying that is a common opinion that people have, you know, about the game. That is just, you know, just a general kind of thing. I think Scarlet and Violet was very fun to play. I think the graphically it could be better, but I will say they did like they're getting better with the gameplay loop. I'm glad they're taking time with Gen 10 right now. And I really liked Legends ZA. Oh my God, that was so much fun to play. Nuance with my streamer. No, sorry, I have to have an absolutist take. My bad. Legends ZA is out. Sorry, I mean Legends Arceus. Yep. Legends Arceus. Sorry, I do that. No, I do not have any early access to any game like that ever. Like genuinely, not even close. Also, I wouldn't, if someone offered me early access to like ZA, this is a hot take, I wouldn't play it. You want to know why? Because I wouldn't want to play my first playthrough or have any experience about it without my chat. I'm like, why would I do that? Why would I get rid of my first impressions about the game? Okay, don't say all right. This it's financially motivated. All right, come on. Hey, don't bring you guys down back to earth. All right, come on. Can't let your egos get too fucking high. So this should be Rainmaker next. Once we're done with this, our percentage completion is going to skyrocket, by the way. Like, it is slowed down. It is about to skyrocket. The fact that we're warping so much between segments is awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Uh. 102 light roots. We have 18 light roots left. We're almost done with bubble gems too. Damn. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Kind of killing it. There is a chest here somewhere. Right here. The bubble jump cutscene's so good. I don't think I've seen it. Sea breeze shield, nice. It's actually a really good shield.
Not you still streaming. I thought I missed the ending. I was sad.
Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I delayed everything so you could catch it. And that was real. Yep. You're welcome.
King Demon. Secretly stoned. Probably the only way you could play this game 100%.
Secretly stoned. Guys, that's where I go every morning. between waking up
Secret
and getting my
Stone.
coffee, I just like
Demon
smoke
King.
some reefer. I'm like, yeah, I got
He
that
paid
bud. You know what I'm talking
$70 for
about?
that
Like,
game.
it's not just a
Suck
pal,
to
it's some
skitty.
bud. Favorite color?
Separate.
Green. Am I right, guys? I believe you. I've never smoked. I don't.
Hey, Peanut Chutter Totk is actually flawless if you ignore the story and most of the gameplay and Shrine Island.
That's why
and
your
the fact
eyes-
you can't play as Tingle during the stealth section.
You're so right. Yeah, that's why my eyes have been red, guys. Remember when I said I had bloodshot eyes?
Psycho
Yeah.
Mantis.
Demon King? Psycho Mantis.
I agree with the majority of Skitty's points, but I feel they have missed a few key points that make Tears good on its own.
Sure.
Number 1, Sonya hot. Number 2, Pura, Tears Pura hot.
Oh, I thought.
Number 3, Minoru hot.
Oh, I thought you were
Number 4,
having.
Rauru,
Okay.
Rauru hot.
Okay. Yeah, I thought there was
Number 5,
some.
Ganon
Okay.
got smashed.
Okay, gotcha. I thought there was some nuance there. I thought we were talking about some, oh, here's what I like about Tears of the Kingdom. Here's what I don't like about Tears of the Kingdom. You feel me? Good to know that you guys have just not changed. Wait, they have a point. Actually, you might be cooking. All right, maybe you should make a video. Actually, no, I think we should probably keep those inside thoughts. Oh wow, we're going far. What do you mean not nuanced? There were 5 points. Oh god, you're so right. Versace style, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you.
Do you still have a P.O. box?
I do not
I have
know.
some cards that I'd love to send to you if you're down.
Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, that's so cool of you. Unfortunately, I don't have a PO box anymore.
Or
It
he
costs a lot of
loves our
money. It costs a lot of money, and oftentimes I didn't have. I don't have space here anymore.
This game
You
has
guys sent me so much
single-handedly
stuff.
squashed any hope I ever had of becoming an astronaut, pilot, or anyone that operates heavy machinery. But man, this game is fun.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Not the fucking cringe resistance buff on the new NPC video Mfau.
Wait, I might have missed that. Red Tunic of the Sky? Oh, I don't remember that. No. Chat, don't panic. Don't panic. It just slide 287. Can you mark that as a thing that I need to grab, and we'll continue on with what I got right now? If that's good. Got you. Thank you so much. Cam Nerd, you just saved the run. Chat, everyone say thank you to Cam Nerd. Thank you so much. Know what chatter said it? Yeah, but like Chem Nerd said it louder though. And that's like, that's when you think about it, that's really what this stream's all about. Which chatter was it actually? Please tell me. if you guys knew who it was. The poor chatter's been spamming that shit. Oh really? Wait, who was it? I'm so sorry. It was Pikachu Choo. Thank you, Pikachu Choo. Chat, let's everyone say thank you to Chemnerd again. Oh, I mean Pikachu Choo. Wait, shit.
Will you start stream at the usual time when the Switch 2 comes out, or will you start earlier?
Probably 1 p.m. Pacific. I don't think there's a reason I need to start earlier. I'm not too sure, actually. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually not too sure. I have not figured that one out yet.
I just got fucking high on Petunist. This fucking guy, I swear, you gonna make me act up.
I got high on pot noose.
Chatty doesn't just like us for our money. Don't you know that a man being rich is like a woman being pretty? It's not the whole reason to like M, but my goodness, doesn't it help? Marilyn Monroe in some movie.
No, I think that was an Abraham Lincoln quote. I remember him saying that.
What would you hate coming home to the most after a long trip? A cockroach, a rat, or a Dug?
Oh, Dug, for sure. Chat, when they were saying the high on pot news, that was a Key and Peele sketch that they were referencing, by the way. In case you guys didn't get the reference there. It's the exact reference where it's like a guy comes up with a joke and then another guy just says it louder. And he was the credit with the joke. I wish I was high on pot news. Yeah. Great sketch. Great sketch.
In case you guys missed it, that was a Key and Peele reference.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
It's the exact same joke where
Guys,
someone else says it louder and is credited with the joke.
Oh my god. This is so stupid.
I just went on a 3-day campout and you're still on the same run I was watching before.
Yep. We're not ending until we're done. 82% though. I think we might have a chance of finishing it tonight. A chance. I'm not saying, you know, it's going to happen. I just say we have a chance. Is this a Yiga camp over here? It should be. Farther out, I think. Thanks, Link. Thanks, Link. All right. Here's. All right, I'm going out of order. That's it. I'm going out of order. Is what you would think me to say, but no, I found the Yiga camp. It's over here. Dude, also with the Yiga camps, it's always the same guy on a glider. Like, that's like the 15th glider guy that I've seen today. Did you already go out of order grabbing that last light route? No, I didn't. No, we're good. Now I go get this light route over here. No? Close to light root. Right there. Speed up reminder. Thank you. Thanks, gamers. Almost done with the depths.
Okay,
We're almost
so
done with the depths.
what are your hopes, dreams, and desires for the next big Zelda game?
I've mentioned it a couple times, but I want a tutorial section where there's 4 distinct different runes that you grab. There's some sort of calamity that you have.
Secret Stone. Demon King.
That's literally what I was saying, though. I want it to be an open world Zelda game. I don't really care about the story. Eric goes out of order more often than a McDonald's ice cream machine. Dude, what is going on with that? Can we talk about that real quick? Why is it always out of order?
Kiss, marry, kill, Minoru, bargainer statue, Doug.
Marry Doug, kiss bargainer statue, kill Mineru. Oh, you're not dead yet? Nice. Demon King.
Knock slash the KGB slash we will ask the questions.
It's always the spaces between the slashes that they forget, guys. It's always the spaces.
Last Outer Wilds update because I'm out of bits lol. I have not improved in the slightest since I started. In fact, I may be getting worse. If the creator of this game watched me play, they would have an aneurysm and die. Nevertheless, I'm loving it.
That's the spirit. I don't think... Where am I in this? Oh, this is not.
I can only speak for my store personally, but it's cause it's constantly being cleaned. Eric, would you like to smoke weed and fill up our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2?
Dude, boy, would I! I'm a little lost. Where's this light route?
Why is it always being cleaned when it's never been used? Pro eyes?
Up there.
Show me what it's like to be the last one standing, and teach me wrong from right, and I'll show what I can be, and say it for me, say it to me, and I'll leave this life behind me. Say it if it's worth saving me.
I've been saying that, actually. It's the one.
Could someone explain the depths to me? I watched PointCrow explore it for the first time today. All I've seen him do is activate lightroots, kill bosses, collect treasures and Yiga schematics, as well as some pose.
Yep.
Is that all the depths have to offer?
Some unique armor and weapons that were amiibo in Breath of the Wild. I'm out of order. Did I mark the light route, by the way, guys? There. Oh, there's cool horses. You're right. Guys, I'm the McDonald's ice cream machine right now.
Having a game come up to the player imagination. What I want to know is where the game places on the timeline. Nothing in this goddamn universe makes sense after the branched timelines. Demon King. Secret Stones.
Well, you guys know the reason, right? Because it was never a thing. Like, the Zelda timeline was never real. It was never something they thought about. It was literally just a fan theory that they canonized. That's why it doesn't make sense. It's like the Pope. Yeah, yeah. I've been saying that. Is it supposed to be 107 light roots or 108? Actually, we'll see in a second. 107, nice. They had a loose timeline, then it spiraled out of control. Yeah, which is also like the fan theory kind of thing is where that got to. Go down here, and then this is where the next one is. Nice. Oopsies. Nice. There's some evidence in the crates had some timeline minus as they made the games, like Wind Waker and stuff. Well, yeah, with Twilight, like with Phantom Hourglass, Wind Waker, of course, they're like sequels and stuff. You know, there's some timeline, but the official kind of thing, this is all it is. They canonized it, and everyone was like, "Whoa!" Like there is like a Zelda, like I'm not saying there was never a Zelda timeline. I'm just saying like the fans were very loud, and then they made it official. Like here is the timeline rather than like a loose like. It's as if here it's equivalent to if From Software said here is the story of Elden Ring, rather than letting people figure it out and make theories. It's like this is what it is. Like rather than being like a little like, oh, when does this appear? This is what we generally think of. Like this is exactly what it is. I think that's probably the better way to put it. Apologies. It's like From Soft watching Vati video and saying that he's right. Yeah. Oh, no. Like, leave that to the theory crafters. Ooh. All right. Poe Bargainer statue. Let's do it. Almost done with the depths, gamers. Ah! Where's your entrance again? Where do I talk to you? Right here. Yellow. All right. All right, Hood of the Depths. Nice. Other armor piece. And then I need to mark Laneru. Now we go up this way. I'll have to go up. Oh, it's a little bit farther up this way. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the Talus. Oh, we're almost done. Almost done with the depths, guys. We have like 4 more slides of depth content. And then we can see the sunlight. And literally, this will be like the one thing that we've finished. Like, we're all, how many? Look, we have 12 light roots left. Drop, equip. Jesus. All right, there we go. No, outside. Guys, I can almost go outside myself in game. I mean, in real life. Oh my god, I'm so cooked.
What I really want to know is what happened to Nintendo promising we could pet dogs in the sequel to Breath of the Wild.
Did they ever promise that? I don't remember them promising that.
Demon Bin.
A little TV thinks for 7 months.
Secret Stew.
You're so right.
Should have let the fans plot out the entire storyline. They wouldn't have left plot holes the size of Texas.
You're right. Yo, is that Craptastic Booger? Oh, the goat. Holy. Dude, how many subs is that this week? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10
really
gifted
want a game
again.
Where we see the hero is not in a blue shirt and brown trousers with a blue hairband, but in a cooler green outfit, and the princess is wearing a pink dress.
That's just called Luigi and Mario. And wait, and Princess Peach? Wait.
Still thinking about how Zelda could have been the perfect anime, and Nintendo showed with the Link's Awakening remake intro and end cutscenes it could be achieved, but God forbid they use their brains for once.
Yeah. A Craptastic Booger,
I
thanks
saw
for
a theory
the
that
10
each
gifted.
timeline is representative of one of the pieces of the Triforce, and when Null died the black triangle in the middle collapsed and the vacuum pulled everything together, hence bottle/top having stuff from all three branches.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm going out of order. Heads up. I'm grabbing this before I go to the canyon mine.
Train. Infinity Castle.
Oh my god. 10 more light roots, guys.
You sound like a lawyer constantly calling themselves out in the middle of a trial. I'm out of order.
Order! Order! I'm getting the canyon mine here is what I need to grab. This is the only thing that I'm out for. Is this? We're gonna go here. Oh. This works. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Hi ERC, I missed yesterday's run.
Nope.
Could you repeat it? I need to see how you got Korok 799. Thank you.
Just look at Korok 813. It's just the better one. That's all you need to care about. There's a chest right here. Yo, good luck. Thanks, Time Attack. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gap of the sky. And then now we got Grove, so let's go for the light route here.
Isn't it that bot when totk like so far in the future that the timelines sort adjust? don't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Like the previous games are so old, they're barely even myths anymore.
Yes, that's exactly it. Yep. It's eventually all the timelines will have converged into the events of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
Hey Pinecraft,
Which I like.
Have you ever played the Dark Cloud 1 or 2?
I think that's cool. It's a cool thing about
They
Fate.
are super fun and have a good story.
Never heard of them.
Also, screw Korok
Thanks for the recommendation, though.
502.
Literally. Oh god, you're so based. I've never heard of that though.
I think it's very annoying that the Cap of Twilight is the only Link outfit piece you get after fighting a boss.
I guess, I mean, if you, I think that's fine. If you consider stuff like the Colosseums, then I think
after a long enough time, more options are available. So the Zelda timeline is just this challenge.
Literally. You're not wrong. I don't know how many poses I need to have.
813 had too much to drink.
I think we just need. Yeah, how many poses do we need? Like, what else are we buying? I think we bought everything, right? I want to grab more.
The only storyline that confuses me more than Zelda is the Metal Gear timeline, because what the actual hell is that game series?
That's fair. Okay, we got Cap of the Sky. Let's do Forge Construct here.
High prolapsed cucumber. This might be a hot take, but I would actually love to see Nintendo remake the original Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2 in 3D.
No, that's not even a hot take.
As
I'm
a
down.
cute little boxed set. I think that would be neat.
No, that'd be great. That'd be really fun. I'm with you. Oh, I want more. Okay. Then I need the Schema Stone from here too. Demon King, Schema Stone. There you are. It's almost all the Schema Stones. Nice.
For the, what I assume, majority of people that still praise Tears are likely praising it because of their prior whimsy and experience playing Breath of the Wild. But if this game came first exactly how it is just back in 2017, personally I think it likely would have done horse shit in sales.
Actually, I doubt that. No, I actually doubt it a lot. I don't think so.
Okay, but I'm gonna miss Modcast so much.
You're gonna miss Modcast? Chat, what are you guys gonna miss? Once we're done with the Tears of the Kingdom marathon.
Korok 613 was the cute one, but Korok 254 was the hot one. Most of the others are technically mollusks and would be weird to be attracted to. The thing that bothers me is that they specify the timelines had effectively merged. But then they also went out of their way to decanonize the game where the timeline literally merge. Why?
True.
I'm gonna miss Fish Cam.
Up here. You're gonna miss the fish cam? I see a lot of people missing Modcast. That's actually amazing to hear.
I'm gonna miss
glad that
Skitty
you guys really like that.
Essays. I can't wait for Subathon 3 so we can finally hear her analysis of Breath of the Wild.
There's no. This isn't subathon 2. 4 on your pose. Okay, thank you so much.
To the person that said
then we're
they
good on
think
pose.
Metal Gear was the most convoluted series, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Kingdom Hearts?
I will be playing Kingdom Hearts sometime. Probably on my alt. Just a heads up. There's a Talus behind here I missed.
Subathon 2 Tears of the Boogaloo.
Tears of the PointCrow. There's a Talus around here somewhere that I'm missing.
I stayed up till 4 AM last night getting every lightroot watching Modcast. We share the same time zone, and I woke up at 6 AM that morning.
I found it. That's dedication right there. Oh my god. I thought I was dedicated.
Missing Modcast,
Trash Pandale, thanks for the prime.
cooking show, but also watching you 1% away from crashing out when a korok task sucks.
Oh, I've been through some tough times.
They're not hers. Apologies.
Stayed up so long for Modcast Tetris. All I heard is that you guys were good at Tetris. I don't even know what that means. But I'm glad you guys like Modcast. I mean, I'll be real. Marathon streams, they're kind of fun. Tetris tournament, please. Maybe one day. They're very fun. So I wouldn't be opposed to doing another one a long time from now, but not again, but not again in the future. You feel me? Like, give me a bit. Oh.
I think Subathon number 2 is going really well so far.
Yeah, so same time next week, guys.
When will we have Modcast again? Don't do this to me.
I don't know. You were here, though. That just means that the next time we have it, you gotta be there. 100% Age of Imprisonment with no breaks. Hey, I like the Hyrule Warriors games. I don't like them enough to 100% them.
Yes. I am dedicated. I am the guy who is getting all the armor sets and enhancing them. If you don't remember me, that's okay.
No, I do remember you.
I will only be sad.
No, I very much remember you. I remember saying that's insane, and that we had to also upgrade some armor sets in here. Turns out we actually don't. So
actually, yeah, I forgot about Kingdom Hearts. F that crap. At least Final Fantasy is just a disjointed mess of completely separate stories, or ID crash and burn.
Nice. You can
You're
tell
right,
when it's
Eric.
Oh.
This isn't Subathon 2. This stream follows the same rules as the Lion King movies. This is Subathon 1.5. We just forgot to add Timon and Pumbaa.
Timon? Wow, I didn't say it like that. You know what? I'll say half. You know what? I'm good with half. I'm good with half. Subathon 1.5. But your sub does nothing, so it's just a marathon. Like, I still don't understand.
I feel like this game has had crazy revisionist history in the last year because TOC for most people is not as replayable as bot. I think it's fine if you prefer bot over TOC, but to say this game is a failure otherwise is laughable.
It's definitely not. Not even close. It's more like it could have been better. Out of love, right?
Heck yes.
It was that final segment of the skinny video that I think
1.5.
is really important.
Can I get the royalties for the name?
No. What do you think? What do you think this is? Do I get royalties every
Does
single
that
time
mean
you
we're
guys
getting
make
a
money on
Subathon
your
too?
jobs? Oh, just because you're part of my chat?
Well, I'm going to be sad anyways, cause the lightroots last night at 4 AM killed me.
Where's the guy? Oh. One of these guys. Hey, John, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Oh, we're doing a Coliseum. Nice. Yeah, 8 more lightroots. 8 more lightroots. 3 more slides of the depths. Airtide, thanks for the 5 gifted. Crazy.
So you're
Thanks
saying
for time.
chat isn't valuable? The union will hear of this.
Hey, if you guys are a union, then I'm about to bust. The union is what I was meaning to say there.
I pay for these titty sass messages.
That's what I was.
I need those royalties.
Mux, thanks
the guy
for the.
that came up with the title for cars got a 300k bonus that year.
Like union bust, chat. It was the union bust is the thing that I was saying there. I'm going to union bust the. Whoa, guys, look, it's a Coliseum. You guys want to see some crazy gameplay? Whoa! No way! Los Alfos?
Okay, fine. Just not my face. Or my hair. If you're a union, then I am going to bust. Original joke, do not steal.
Why do you say...
Type Moon is interesting because there are 6 franchises that are confirmed to be in the same setting. But they all have dozens of timelines that coexist and are all canon. There are even April Fool's stories that are considered canon. Time travel and alternate universes can also canonically interact with one another.
That sounds insane to keep track of. Also kind of fun. Is that like a typing game or? There's like one person in chat that's probably gonna be like, oh my fucking god. Dude, this Los Alfos is harder than like 90% of the bosses we just faced. Nice, there we go. Ravio's Hood. Just saw a TikTok of a guy making a song out of Breath of the Wild sounds, and the top comment was PointCrow type beat for real.
One thing that bothers me about totk is that if Zelda became a dragon by eating the stone and it was prohibited, then how were the other dragons created? Were they people, and what stones did they eat?
That's the thing, is like, that's what I was like hoping from a DLC. For Tears of the Kingdom, but it's been confirmed multiple times over that we're not getting any DLC for Tears. And they're moving on. Like that's what I was really excited about that. I was like, holy shit. That's what we're gonna get. But no. Oh, there's a Hinox here? Stalnax? I missed it. Oh, it's over here.
God, I'm so happy we got Ravioli's hood. It's the real evidence for Ravioli Hyrule. Helldivers 2 did a better job keeping a timeline in check than Zelda. To my fellow Helldivers out there, congrats on freeing Super Earth, but if you were a bug diver then, flip off.
Dude, I wish I had more time. If I had more time to like really get into a game outside of stream, Helldivers 2.
Formulae.
Such a fun game to play. The president of Super Earth died? Really? Ooh, fuck. We're gonna get some spicy lore coming up, I guess. It's exciting.
Yay, a new one has been elected with sweeping numbers. I hope it was Dremsky. He's friend.
That's actually awesome. I wish I was...
What are we supposed to do next week?
Cry. I do have a lot of content planned still for next week. 7 more lightroots.
Cookie Run Kingdom has a more coherent timeline than Zelda. And it's a fucking mobile game about sentient cookies.
Let's go. Okay, let's get
Wait for you to get back.
Yeah, what do you do while I'm gone? Wait for you to get back.
Marathon Echoes of Wisdom stream next week.
You know it. You fucking know it. Hell yeah, brother.
Next week is the watch party for this stream, don't worry.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do a reaction of my 100% run. Right here. Nice. Okay. Lightroot is next. I think it's right in front of me. No, I don't think it is, actually. I think it's... No, it's not. Alright, the next Lightroot's over this way. Oh, it's to the right. I see it. Okay. Nice. Okay.
The president of Super Earth died during the invasion via quote defending democracy alone against the squids in the presidential bunker with only a pistol, aka similar to a certain IRL guy in World War II. God, Helldivers is so funny.
That is very funny.
Your health seems a little low.
Don't worry about it. Alright, we have Kakariko Mine over here.
One of the main reasons I'm excited for the Switch 2 is solely because I'll be able to play Echoes of Wisdom at a stable frame rate.
Really? I don't know what this is about, like all the lag that you guys are experiencing, but I really didn't feel like I didn't have much. Hey, Ty, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you.
The Super Earth National Anthem is so freaking good. But Croatia's is better.
It is. It better be, you know. Yeah, I didn't get much lag. Same thing with, like, I mean, Breath of the Wild really didn't lag too much. Tears of the Kingdom also, there's been some lag. But that's only after playing this game for 122 hours straight. So, like, I feel like that's pretty decent.
What genre of music do you think Link would like to listen to?
Heavy metal. Or just metal. Linkin Park. Easy answer. Ninja's Road, thanks for the Prime.
Iron Maiden.
What?
I just want Twilight Princess remastered.
Pause. How do I access this? What? Do I just talk to you? Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Best aim ever. Fuck this. Okay. Like, I'll just pull out the bombs. Alright, schema stone. Nice. A launch pad! I don't think we need those in this game. We have rockets.
I'm only gifting subs because the hype train bar filling makes the brain go burr.
Thanks, Hair Tide. I fear you may be cooked.
What armor set should I upgrade next? I just finished the Zora set.
Hylian set for sure. Rip my bow. Okay.
My only complaint is the trousers of the wind don't give you fart rockets like Boogerman.
That's a good point, actually.
As we see in the branched timeline from Age of Calamity, the Yiga were working in an effort to resurrect Ganon. So what the fuck was Master Koa doing this whole game?
Apparently, that wasn't Ganon. Apparently, the Hyrule Warriors timelines just aren't canon. Oh boy, we got 5 lightroots left.
I want the cute frog hype train emote. Also, good job on almost 83%.
Thank you, thank you. Wait, cute frog hype train emote. Which one's that? Oh, wait, that's adorable.
I choose to believe Eric
Plot
is
twist?
tired when he encounters what is clearly a Yiga in bush and
When you get
acts
Master Sword, I found.
surprised.
Oh, I didn't know how to get it.
Like, oh, a random traveler in the depths which needs to be interacted with to continue. He must be a swell guy. Ha, a Yiga.
I want him. So cute. If you want him, I guess
I should have
hype train
clarified
emote?
what sets
what
I
level
have
do you
done
need for that?
already. Hylian set, Radiant set, and Zora set.
Ooh, there's some life. You need to finish level 5. Okay. You have 44 seconds.
Genshin has a more detailed story and timeline than Zelda. I just find that funny considering all the hate it got for being a Bokwa ripoff early on. Star Rail also has an equal amount of lore. Sadly you do have to suffer through it being a gotcha though.
I get you.
I don't get the people experience lag on their switches. Mine is 8 years begging for mercy but never shown signs of lag with Bokwa and totk.
I've lagged a couple times here, but it's also because I like heavily
Glad to know that Hyrule Warriors isn't canon because I know that will be a good segment in whatever video Skitty Bitty cooks up. Even if we get a storyline for the imprisoning war. It's not even canon.
No. Alright, foxes are the worst. And we continue onwards. Okay. Oh, we are actually finishing the up. Oh my god, wow. I'm looking at this slide right now on this route.
Making chicken nuggies.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. Oh, we're actually at the beginning of the end here.
18 minutes.
That's right. 3 more light roots. You know if you are on track for Addison signs? Yes, yes I am. I've done all of them so far, yeah. I haven't missed one. At least that we know of. Oh, can you mine? There's trousers of the sky. Okay, armor. Okay. It's armor, and then we go north. Yo! Is that the one, the only slimesicle?
But can you slow down a little so we get another modcast or nah?
Nah. Is that the one, the only slimesicle? Welcome in, welcome in. What was he up to? I've been missing you, man. I've been cooked playing some Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't been able to play Magic. What was he up to? He was infected with the plague. Black mold has arisen. Okay, should I be concerned or is this like a common thing that happens? I'm missing things. I just want to make sure. He was playing Quarantine Zone. Oh, gotcha. It sounds fun as hell. Sounds fun as hell. Welcome in, guys. If you are not a part of Slimeskull's chat, then do me a favor, go to Slimeskull's chat right now. We got a shout out right there, and go give him a follow. He's pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. I'm PointCrow. I've been streaming for about 6 days straight. That's my bed. I'll just sleep in it while my mods give a podcast while I'm sleeping. And then I wake up. I do everything on stream, and I'm not ending stream until I 100% Tears of the Kingdom. And we're 83% in. I started this on Monday, so we're there. Yep. I think that was the last Yiga camp. We're finishing things up, by the way, in case you're wondering what's going on here. We're almost done with the depths of Tears of the Kingdom. We are almost done. Why 6 days if it says 26 hours? Because every 48 hours we have to restart the stream because Twitch doesn't save VODs longer than 48 hours. So that's why that number seems different. But I assure you, if you go to my VODs, you can see everything there. The timer in the bottom right is the actual timer for it all. My bad? No, it's a valid question, dude. If someone's claiming, hey, I've been live for 6 days, and then you see them be only live for like 20, you're like, huh? Why is that happening? Wait, there's a new Gamba? Well, what's the new Gamba here? What's new Gamba? What slide is he on? I'm currently on slide 294. So I'm currently watching the fuck me. I'm currently doing a route here. It's 85% by 5 p.m. Gotcha. I'm currently following a route, and there are 300 and it's let me show you guys. I think you guys would like this. It's a PowerPoint slide. So it's a PowerPoint slide. And so there's 353 slides. We're currently on 294. And guys, this is one of the last light routes. There are 2 light routes left. 2 of them. That's right. My goal is to finish this today. I know it says 83%, guys. We're finishing today. It's happening. We're doing it. So Slimes, thank you so much, Charlie, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. I've been missing Magic. I think it's been like 2 weeks since I've gone. Count me in next Friday, though. All right, I'm in there. Dude, Chad, he's so fun to play with. And he's genuinely insanely good at the game. Oh my god. Mans makes plays like no other. Like I got some bullshit decks, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I got some decks that'll make you be like, okay, of course you're playing that, right? Because I find them fun. Somehow Mans finds the one single card he needs. He like heart of the cards, top decks, he's like, I know exactly how to deal with this, and then sweeps the game, and it's actually awesome every single time. Here we go. Wait, this is, I think, the last thing that we need for the depths, and then we're back on the overworld. Easy. Hey, Stone Talus. We should have 118 light roots, 34 Yiga schematics, and 11 schema stones currently. That's the lot. That literally, look at this. Look at this. We've done the depths. We're missing 2 light roots, and that's it. And this up here. Don't worry, we're missing a couple things, but like that's in the routing. Oh my god. All right, now let's go to Lurelin Village. We're so close. The majority of the stuff that we need to do is redeem a bunch of side quests that we have. Yeah, I still don't have every tower. Redeem a bunch of side quests. That's essentially the main thing. Also, memories. Sunlight! Oh my god, finally. It's been actually 3 hours of depths work. That's crazy. I'm so excited to be doing regular koroks again. I can't wait. 26 hours? Nah, try 122. I wish Twitch didn't have VODs like that, but you know, it do be. Here it is. What? Ew. We're gonna make a lot of progress here. If you want to see that progress bar go up, oh, we're about to shoot up. Look at this. Look at this. If you want to actually see some speedrunning, we're speedrunning here. Right, there's ascend in the bushes in the entry to the main area. So here. Okay. Nice. That works great. Oh, fuck. We do need to do Spirit Temple. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that we need to do Spirit Temple. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We'll be okay.
I'll share my Oreos and salt and vinegar chips with you if you share some nuggies.
You know what? Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah, we haven't done Spirit Temple yet. I just remember that we have to do that.
Hello,
It's
Moth
so
Job
much.
Guy here. My Slimesicle fan sleeper agent is now awakening. Hello, Gackers. Black mold, black mold, black mold.
It's Moth Job Guy.
Don't shave.
I'm not. Don't worry. Look at this.
I don't know how you don't have lag issues on the Switch with bot1 to TK. Mine struggles. Of course, it's an original Switch that I pre-ordered.
Why?
Didn't get the OLED version.
Pretty old. Can get in there. You know, Switch is about 8 years old now.
This guy also has schizophrenic episodes like yesterday. He said he saw a quote-unquote a big-ass fly in his room.
There actually was a big-ass fly in my room. Wait, this is slander.
They ate I got the they ate emote, not the frog emote. I guess I will spam it when you finish the run lol.
Oh no.
Hey Urk.
Yo.
Remember your uncle that works for Nintendo?
Yeah.
Crazy deep cut there. Tell him to knock some sense into them and make a Zelda anime instead of live action movie.
For sure. I got you. Are you a fly truther or a fly denier? Guys, don't be like that. Don't deny for
I have had your stream
flies.
on since you started on Monday. How's that? I'll be done by Friday going for you.
I'll be done by today, I swear. Guys, let me show you a cool trick.
Is almost at the end point. Leaving the depths after several hours and seeing sunlight is like how little kids think the 90s was black and white and then they finally got to see color in 2000.
No, that's real. What do you mean? They literally couldn't see color until 2000.
Are you PointCrow BC you kick puppies or do you kick puppies BC PointCrow?
You know, it's really up to
in the grand
interpretation.
scheme of Crow Stream, I'm nothing more than someone who wastes their money on stupid TTS things. Help Secret Stone. Demon King.
The self-awareness. Like halfway through the joke.
Hello Chicken Nuggies Guy here. Him now out of bits.
Have like an out-of-body experience while trying to tell a joke. Oh god. Yeah, sleeper agent woke up mid TTS.
Ty BTW chat him naming the isopods Isopadre. They're my sweet children.
That's actually really cute.
Have a bits, Mr. Crow.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited for my Switch 2, but I also have a work event like 90% of release day. Eric can't be a fly denier because this guy is fly as hell.
You know it.
Yahaha speedrun.
Yahaha.
Done by midnight or just before you sleep again.
Probably after I would normally go to
On
bed.
a scale of 1 to 10, how much pain are you in right now?
Before sleep, though. 0 pain.
My favorite part of stream was when everyone was saying how rich, humble and hot Eric is and trying to get him to pay child support.
Nice
Why
shot,
are you
thank you.
-2ing me? I'm right.
I'm rolling -2 you any day of the week. Okay, you make it morning. I need to make it morning. I need... It's worth a shot. You ever bomb a korok? Not yet, no.
What was that?
Photo of the sunrise. Or sorry, like probably the album's
The
full.
he/him is so strong in sex appeal. I was the first man he impregnated.
I don't remember what I need or not.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know what's going on, but my little sister seems to really enjoy your videos, so I'm here now. I'm collecting PointCrow lore so I can annoy her with references all the time.
Okay. Just say family of 4. Do you ever get collector's anxiety? He kicks puppies. What else? What was the something about Nintendogs? Spider in his hair. Wake up, Eric. You have to start the Tears of the Kingdom 100% stream. Cat, don't tell me that. Cat, I swear to God.
Don't forget King Roam Bossphere Amos Hyrule, no way. That guy is Santa.
You're right. You're actually so right. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
PointCrow bald.
I don't remember that one being one of them.
Hello, my favorite hot, rich and humble streamer.
Yo, what's up?
How's getting that child support ready going? I have been getting pregnant with another kid every time I tune into stream.
Jesus Christ.
Please, Eric, I'm going to be giving birth to at least septuplets. I'll need that child support.
There's our friend.
The Hirsch is also very important. Hammon. Dad.
What a day to have eyes and ears. Yeah. What a day to exist, you know?
Can you eat the grass?
No, you can't eat grass.
Getting a library shelf and marrying Sidon makes a Lambo. Go annoy your kid sister now.
That's a pretty deep cut. Oh, yeah. You just go over here and grab this one.
How
right?
could Puffy Cheesesteak forget we are not a cult?
Oh, fuck. That was an old one.
Eric, wake up. I don't like this. Eric, wake up. In the Chrissy wake up tune.
Thank you. The specificity is what really makes it.
Hey, guy who became self-aware mid TTS Crow is uncultured. That was clearly a JJK reference / Secret Stone. Demon King. What's the point in life? I keep wasting money on SMTH. He spends 10 seconds on PLS. Help me.
I'm sorry if I don't get the reference.
Making a slurm pizza before giving birth. Wake up, Eric. You have a really good Houndoom run going, and you need to finish it out. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll win this time.
Any point, anytime.
I was watching your stream last night at my own wedding party.
What? Congrats.
Can you lick the ice?
Congrats on the well, congrats on getting, say more. What? Congrats on getting married? See the Hinox? Let me kill it real quick. Mariami is the name, yeah.
I have picked her up and yoinked her over to my computer over the commercial break. My little sister says hello, Mr. PointCrow, and also will you consider becoming an adoptive father?
What have you guys done? Chat, what have you guys done? But hello, how's it going? Hi, sister. Let me pull a James Charles, you know? Hey, sisters! Oh, that does something. Focus that. Okay, cool. It's a lily pad up here. Running out of shields now. Dude, are you kidding me? I hate these koroks, man. Thank you. Literally the worst. Okay, we have another bubble gem up here. Yeah, basically, I think the last thing that we have to do is finish off Farron, do the rest of Hateno.
Reference and telling you Raven is close to the end of Keizo Iron Mun. But I forgot how Espion died and found a Gamarant page dedicated to your run.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there's probably some news outlets that picked it up.
Everyone, can we give a shout out to Tippy for creating this route 45 days after the game's release?
45.
Huge
Damn.
kudos / Secret King. Demon Stone.
Damn. Yeah, Tippy's crazy. Insane speedrunner.
I don't know if you like anime, but if you do, what is your top 3 in order?
One Piece, and then One Piece, but like again, and then also One Piece again. One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, and I can't think of another one off the top of my head right now. Yeah, Tippy's a base runner. I think guys helped once or twice with some stuff of mine too? Yeah, that kind of crazy.
Sorry I missed the last few streams. What happened to that good Blaziken run?
This one. It's over here. 84%. 84% gamers. The towels right here. Yeah, we just have to do Farron. It's literally all that's left. We have to do Farron,
Tippy, but how in the fuck do people make guides for 100% within like a matter of hours? Seriously, did you shower? Did you eat? You had to have a development team of like 10 people to divide and conquer so quickly.
Farron, Hateno. That's really... Oh, and Spirit Temple? I think that's all we have, right?
Here. Do you have a video on what happened to the last run? I was so attached to it.
Nice. Finally, thanks for the prime. Stable well over here. No, we don't need a shield dupe yet. There's a well. Ah, here it is. Well. Wait. Well. And picture over here. And then we have to talk to Campo. Oh, and then we. Oh, yep. And then we do a Spirit Temple right now.
Congrats on reaching 69%. Insert really bad and overdone sex joke here.
Yeah, chat. We're doing Spirit Temple next.
Oh.
Nice. Spirit Temple is next. I don't remember how to do much. Once we're done with Spirit Temple, what's stopping us? Like the end of the game? Like what's?
Hey.
Nice. We got a pony point. Yeah, I wonder how easy it's going to be with like ABCs and stuff. I'm very curious. Side quest complete. Okay. And then Campo. Nope. I think you might be Campo.
Wow.
I'm getting some lag here. You can see it. Okay. Oh, I think it's in the back.
Don't worry,
of the...
guys. Whenever Teresa prediction, just pick the opposite of whatever I pick a fucking apparently.
Dude, where is... Okay. Dad, do you guys know where Campo is?
Speaking of One Piece, Ty for getting me into it and current within 3 months. I just ordered the first box, set to read along with the remaining compendiums I needed for the Walking Dead comics and my collection. After just
for
finishing the Arrancar arc in Bleach off of Shonen Jump, I can certainly say I enjoy paper copies more than reading online.
For sure. Alright, I took care of it already. I don't remember what it was to do this quest, but hell yeah. There, ousting the giants. Another side quest completed. Cool, and then we go to Thunderhead Isle. Okay, I'm gonna really quick go to the restroom though, and then we're gonna do Thunderhead. So I'll be right back. Oh, he's killing Heoxes in the caves. Gotcha. Oh, get some water too, yeah.
Chat. I love you. I wanna take you away from all this. Pro kiss. Chat, if we duplicate, we can kiss even more. Chromitosis pro kiss. Chat, it's time to throw a coup. Get your torches and pitchforks. We have nothing to lose but our chains. Pro kiss. I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do, a look from you and I would fall from grace, and that would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance and incidents arose from circumstance? One thing led to another, we were young and we would scream together songs unsung. It was the heat of the moment telling me what my heart meant. The heat of the moment showed in your eyes. What is it, Tuesday or something? Chat, I've known you for a long time. I think it's time that I say this. Will you marry me? Pro kiss.
Let's lock in. All right, here we go.
Scatter.
Thunderhead Isle. This is the
Dear phenomenal
one.
Does the secret ending that is earned through defeating Ganon a second time count towards the 100%?
Yes, it does. This is the thing that I've not been looking forward to this entire time. The one I've been like basically putting off.
To that one guy. Yes.
I thought I paused it.
3 months. I wish I spent more time on One Piece, but it was that good. Of course I had to wait 5 months BC. I finished a month into the hiatus. I do. I will marry you, chat. Locked in for life.
What? Okay, sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna nab this. It's just what I know. I don't want to. Yeah, we're gonna keep with this one. Anyways, so we're gonna go to Thunderhead Isle, which is something I've been putting off for the past forever, because it is a very complex spot. Spirit Temple is very long, and the whole thing with Minoru and all that is just it can eat up a lot of time. So we're gonna do that now because, well, it's a great time to do so, and it's part of the route. Oof. All right, once we're done with this, though, we're in the end game. Like, there's literally, I don't think any other side quest or any other main quest or anything that I'm, like, really, truly scared of. Or, like, you know, knowing that it's going to take a while. The other one being, like, I don't know, maybe CC quest in, like, Hateno, and there goes my ABC. Which I'll just set up again over here. Nice. Oh, never mind. Try it again. Get 50% or more in every objective. Yeah, I'm really stoked about that. No, I didn't mark Magnesis Cavern, Chasm, or get Tunic in the Sky. No. There's also a Korok I'm missing too. I did not get that Korok either. Oh my god. Okay, let me try this again. Okay. Okay, 298, slide 298. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Dude, what is going... What's going on, man? No, chat, motion controls are off. That's not the... That was a completely different thing. I appreciate the help. It's purely and only user error. right, here we go. Try this again. Nice, got it. Okay, we're good to go. All right, let's ABC up here. Dragon Head Island. Oh, should be off to the left now. Take another wing. Put this down. This is an easy way to get around. Then we're going to rocket, fuse. Nice, got it. Cool. So now we jump off here and go towards the start of the island. And I'm going the wrong way. I need to go over this way. Thunderhead Isle. Here we go. Nice. And good news. We have the lightning helm, so I don't have to worry about anything about lightning strikes whatsoever. Okay, so we start with, I believe it's here, right in front of us. Okay. Should be here, and there's a shock switch inside. Yeah, we're going to use a couple of these. Nice. All right, old map. Which we've probably already solved. Yep. Already found the treasure on the old map. I was like, all right, cool. Let's get this through. Okay. And then south on the lower island. So right over here. Under a rock in a tree. Here. Yahaha! The next we have Sage's Will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, close. It is this island that we want to go to. Because this has the Sage's Will. Oh. Oh, no, it's the island all the way up there. Okay. All right. And that's how you beat a Zonite construct really easily, in case you're curious about that. If you want to do a one shot and you don't have to even move your controller, it's as simple as that. And that concludes my 123-hour tutorial. Guys, don't forget to don't forget to, mark 123 hours, 45 minutes, and... Well, that's it. You can't do 67 seconds. Strawberry Steak, thanks for the 16-month resub. Appreciate it. This is a Sage's Will right here. Yep. Okay. And then next is a shrine. Oh, geez. All right, yeah. So there's the shrine. Come over here. How do I get this shrine again? Oh, what was this? Oh, it's just in here, isn't it? Or no? I think it's power this. No, that just shoots us off somewhere else. Okay, do we do this like... rocket, shoot off. Oh, it's the opposite way? Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Dad, where's the shrine again here? Like, how do I get to the shrine? Again? Is it below? Oh my god. Set up from the rails. Okay. Why are you guys being dots? What's going on? Oh fuck. I don't know, I'm just participating in the group activity. I don't know, we just kind of started doing it. Oh fuck. Dude, this is paused. Oh well, I paused it really quick because I got a little overwhelmed, so I just wanted a little bit of some silence. Because I also need to focus on this area too. Here we go. So I know when TTS is paused. I'm just doing it on purpose. Because I gotta like focus on some sections like this right here. I guess I could notify you guys a little bit more. When I do that? Shoot. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Oh, hello. Let me just do this guy first. Nice. Oh, that was a sick hit. Oh, that would have been kill. That would have been so cool if I killed it like that. Oh, damn. Okay, let's do this, and then now let's try this again. To get to the shrine here. And it's also a proving ground shrine too, which is so figure that out. Okay. Just need to step and stay on one of the rails. And ascend. Okay. Then that should be good. Oh, I'll grab the map chest after the shrine. Okay. Wait, do I have to do it now? Or is it going to despawn? I honestly don't know. Okay, I'll do it now then. I got the warp, so. Okay. Alright, here's the chest. Cool. Oh, okay. Nice. We got the old map. Cool. And we've already got the treasure.
What did the microtubule say to the microfilament? Stop acting up.
Oh. Acting.
Oh my god, chat. I never thought this time would come. Slips ring on your finger, pro kiss, I knew this day would come.
He's getting married.
You crashed our wedding, frown, can you go pee again, PLS? Don't forget to dupe stuff.
This is short circuit. Okay.
Chatters, you know me.
Gotta juggle this.
I'm a bit of a dumbass. I always knew this day would come, crow cry.
Okay. Nice juggle.
I've wanted to thank you for the years of content. A couple years ago,
Thank you.
I was going through some mental trouble, mostly from being compared to my best friend at the time. It was at a similar time when you and Smont had some issues, and it was really inspiring seeing that you guys could work out your differences eventually. I'm doing a lot better now, and I'm still really close to that friend.
Oh yeah.
Again, thank you for being such a mature and welcoming content creator.
Sure. Hey, I've matured. Let's put it like that.
Do you, Twitch chat, take Twitch chat to be lawfully wedded Twitch chat? To have and to hold for as long as this subathon 1.5 shall live? I do. And will you, Twitch chat, take Twitch chat to be lawfully wedded Twitch chat? To have and to hold for as long as this subathon 1.5 shall live?
Some guerrilla warfare here.
Chat, please stop kissing so much just because we're getting married. My mom just got me this laptop and it is overheating from all the kissing, so if you keep kissing so much you will burn my leg. You wouldn't want to burn my leg just so you can keep smooching, would you?
That's my chat.
Haven't been watching for the last 2 days while dealing with some family stuff, but I am glad to see Crow is still on course for a lightning fast 200-hour speed run of this game. LFG. Hey piss chick, my friend was wondering if you jonkle.
The fuck is oh my god. What is this brain rot knowledge that we're learning now?
Packageable chlorophyll, can you be the officiant for our wedding? Pro kiss, pro kiss, pro kiss.
For you, chat, anything.
You may now kiss the
Full of
chat
funny,
we
thanks for
both
the prime.
kiss, and a flock of white doves fly over.
Thank you so much.
It's a glorious day. Congrats. Twitch chat is married.
What is happening? I'm just doing the spirit temple. What is going on? Oh, I feel so slow because I don't have speed food. Oh, so sluggish.
We're getting married. Clap you intolerant fuck /J. Wouldn't it be more fitting to have albino crows instead of white doves? Anyways, crow kiss, pro kiss, pro kiss, pro kiss.
Alright, now we leave this place. Ah, okay. Yep. Oh, food. You guys are busy kissing. You couldn't even remind me to get food. You don't even care about me anymore.
Did Eric just make a 90s Zelda cartoon reference? For you Twitch chat anything more like for you Zelda anything. But excuse me princess, let us consummate the marriage in peace.
No, that was not a reference.
I told the bird person to supply albino crows but they were all out. SMH marriage ruined. Also get food, bestie?
I've already eaten. It's at 5 p.m. So dinner's not for 2-3 hours. I've been having late dinners here. So.
Let's be honest that they would be pride doodles crow pride.
Alright, so we're going on the dragon head right here.
Hello my beautiful
Sage
chat
right
spouses. So happy to start a new life with you and also all the impreg babies that we're gonna have in 9 months.
And south. Hollow stump south.
It's 3 AM, should I take a nap or drink coffee chat?
Dude, these lily pads? Oh my god. Just give it to me without the dive. Coffee for sure.
I propose a toast to our marriage, may it prosper forever. Drinks a shot of milk, crow kiss.
Shot of milk? What the fuck?
I can't wait for 9 months. I hope it's an Akabel Grand.
102 koroks remain. 102 left. Let me in.
I'm sorry Twitch chat, but I think we need a divorce. I have not been very honest with you. I have been seeing another Twitch chat more often recently, and I think it's in our best interests if we go our separate ways. By the way, I'm taking all the doodles. Milk because I love milk. If you love me, you love my love for milk. Milk forever. Thank you for this stream, Mr. Crow, it's been really fun. It is 3 AM, so I will now leave you with this haiku.
Okay.
I must slumber now. Secret stone. Demon King. This will haunt my dreams.
It's already haunted my dreams. Literally, literally, I woke up to it this morning.
I'm calling a lawyer, chat.
All right, vitality. Here we go. We should have 10.
I'm a woman, so I can't experience empreg with you Twitch chat. What's the female equivalent?
Oh my god. Okay. This is technically us starting the approach to Spirit Temple. I mean, we just did that with a Thunderhead Isle, but this is the like official start. It's as if we just did the Yunobo fight for the first time, etc. Because we're going to take the mask down to the Spirit Temple. Then we should be good. And like any other escort mission, literally any of them, we're gonna ABC it. It's gonna be super easy. And actually, on the way, we're gonna get some koroks and stuff too. Might as well, right? There it is.
I've already sent a hitman to retrieve the doodles
Main
from
quest
this
complete.
betrayer of Croatia.
Next one next. Yeah, we're almost done with the main quests.
LOL, he says milk, it's milk. Also, no, you cannot divorce us. In the Croatian constitution it says marriage is forever or until Subathon 1.5 is ongoing.
That's true, actually. It's in there.
Chat, I too want a divorce.
It was weird when we put that into provision, but like I was like, all right, cool.
Over again, Crow kiss.
Yeah, there we go. Mineru's mask, and now we have ABC'd it. Awesome. Okay, so then we need to go
102. The fuck you mean 102? It's 132 of glasses. You should be a nerd.
Wait, for what? Wait, what am I
Before
missing?
we continue with our divesting divorce, can we have some hate sex and have a kid so you pay me child support? He'll get my lawyer.
Okay. For koroks left. Oh, 132, sorry. All right, so we're going to head down here, and on the way, we're going to grab some koroks. Koroks everywhere, koroks all the time. That's the beauty. And that's actually the fun part about this route too. Like, even though we're doing the Spirit Temple, in between doing the Spirit Temple, we're doing everything else too. We still have a couple bosses to beat around the world and all that. I mean, we have one huge section that we have not even seen of the entire world. Besides that, we've completed everything. So we should be good. Let's go here. There's a korok. What is this? Ascending through the rock to the north. Okay, so there's a rock ascension over this way. Nope. No. I didn't go through it. Dakar, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah. The nice thing about having this laser is I know exactly where Mineru's mask is at all times. Kind of funny. Like, oh, it's right there. Neat. Not that far at all. All right, come here. Sit on the... Okay. There. Nice. Right, I forgot you have to pick it up. Cool. And then do I just... I still place it down here, right? Wait, no. No, I still leave it here. Okay, I leave it here. All right, and then now what we do is we go beat a Hinox up here. Okay, so we just leave Mineru's mask there. Which is really funny. Alright, and then we beat this Hinox real fast. Yeah, we're gonna come back, don't worry. Yeah, I promise nobody will take it. Yeah. Oh, no, we actually do open the chasm. Oopsies. It'll be fine. Okay, so Hinox there. And then we go this way. And then over here should be another korok. Fairy lights around the thick tree is what it's called. Oh, up there. There it is. Another one. Cool. Narwhal with a burrito. Thanks for the prime. Almost 85%. Can't believe we're almost over, guys. Another Hinox over here. God, I love how much damage that does. Okay, nice. He knocks down. Then there's a chasm. A cave. It's above. It's north here. Nope, it's south of here. Okay. This way. Yeah, I see it. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so then read the book. Wait, there's a book. Read the book and complete the Legend of the Soaring Spear. Okay. If there's a book here, I do that. And then enter the shrine and the bubble gem, following the path down the cave. Okay. Never seen this before. All right, we're just going down. Oh. Here's the book. Oh, you just throw the spear through there, isn't it? Okay, so you do this. Alright, we do that, and then we throw this here. Whoa. Sorry, we have to do it specifically on this platform. Okay. Alright. Nice. Shrine quest. This is a here. Another shrine down. 131. Okay. And then we need another bubble gem here. Following the path down the cave past the lakes is the bubble gem. So close. There's only 17 bubble gems left. So it's down here, past the lakes. Just following the path down the cave should be where the bubble gem is. Nice. Perfect. Nice. 16. Are we finishing today? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna stretch myself a little bit, but I think we can finish today. That's why I'm also like really concentrating. All right, Minoru's mask should be right here. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why I went alter into this. It's faster. Slightly. Perfect. Okay. Spirit Temple it is. Let's go do it. Last temple of the game. We're in the end game. Day 6. I always said it was day 6 that we were going to finish this. I've been saying this actually. Gabs, thanks for the 24 months. 2 years of Prime. Thank you. Actually, it's out of order, but I'm going to get the light root. For my own sake. One more light root. One more light root. That's it. And then that's the first one that we're probably going to finish? Question mark? I don't know. We might. Hey, Construct Factory. All right, we're going to go to the right leg depot first. I think it is. There's 4 different depots to build Miniru's construct. All pieces of Exodia. Yeah, and then we just win the game, right?
Zelda's chosen protector.
This is slide number 300.
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Oh, I was going to do this. Oh. Okay. I was going to start watching my goldfish. Okay. Let's start with the right leg depot. Here we go. Let's try it. 4 depots. Right leg.
I wish
start.
Minoru was real pro boy.
Same. Oh, this is not the right leg depot. Oopsies.
To any aromantics who may not want to be in a marriage, you're still welcome to be our chat roommates.
So we start with the right leg.
I think
depot.
it's time we renew our vows. I'll go first. All of the things that I want to say just aren't coming out right. I'm tripping on words, you got my head spinning. I don't know where to go from here, cause it's you, and me, and all
right
of
leg
the people.
depot. Let's start with this.
Nothing to do, nothing to prove, and it's you and me / and all of the people / and I don't know why, I can't keep my eyes off of you. Here's a message to Link. You think the itsy bitsy spider gave a fuck about the rain?
Here we go.
No, it climbed the spout again. Lock the fuck in.
So, is this... You so right. You so right. Okay, so I think if we do this, right? This just trivializes the entire spirit temple. Let me see if this works. Yeah, can I just ABC this and call it a day? My first time trying it with glitches. Okay, let's just do it then. Okay. Go back. Okay, whoopsies. All right. So if I just do that, that skips everything? Or no? Okay, so our leg is struggling to get over that hump. So if I just do this, don't come back. Nice, it did. Okay. So now that that's done, oh, I have to bring it all the way up there. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Let's go up here and just rock it. Oh, yeah, that's going to work actually, though. So we just go up this way. Yeah, so now we should be in the... This is the part that the people leg... Oh, where... Oh, it's still here. Okay. Where am I supposed to submit this depot leg? I think it's up this way, right? Where do I... Wait, where do I put the depot leg? Back to the middle? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, does it just break? Oh, I forgot there was a thing there. Okay. Wait, this is gonna be so fast then. Wait. Wait, okay, if you ABC, this trivializes everything. Oh, this is actually so simple. Look at this. Ta-da, here's your leg. Ta-da, I've brought it back to you. your right leg. Wait, that's awesome. Okay. Wait, we speed through the rest of them.
That's one.
I forgot. I thought there was like a place where you break it apart and then you bring the leg over. We're so back. We didn't even leave. Okay. Let's go to the left leg depot now. also noticed the lightweight rails. I did. I see those. That's where you got them. Yeah, you get to skip over like everything. The lava one might be a little bit annoying, right? We'll see about that though. Cool. So you just go through that. Wait. Okay. So hello, come over here. Hold this, drop it there. So second leg here. Okay. Oh my god, I keep doing the keys eyeball. That's fine. It should have gone, right? No, it didn't. Now we're good. So that's the whole depot. we just beat it. Oh, that's awesome. Great. Hey, you know what? Actually, I love the Spirit Temple. What a great temple, guys. Honestly, it's just too easy.
And that's another part. 2 left.
2 left. And then we go the left arm depot. Is this one over here? Oh, this is the boat one, right? Missed the dispenser at the left leg. All right, I'll return. Chat, can you guys remind me for dispenser at the left leg depot? I did not mark it. At a later time. Sorry, I feel like I need to specify that one. Nice. So left arm should be a little bit harder. Oh, I bring the left arm with me. Okay, this is funny. Okay, left arm. Hello. Perfect. All right, here we go. Yeah, I might have trouble with this one. We'll see. Make sure you get over here. Fingers crossed this works. Yeah. Okay. What? Alright, you're still there? What? Okay, I got left one. Okay. Can I do this? No. All right. Good news. We're gonna do a different strat. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna make a bridge. Actually, I'm gonna go right about here. And then I want you to go and do the same thing. Actually, I can just put you on the bridge, can I? Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Now we do this. No. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Actually, wait, if it's down there. Oh, we're so fine. Oh, we're good. Nice. As planned. Literally as planned. Yep. Literally all according to plan. Couldn't be bothered otherwise. Okay. You're coming with me. Perfect. Nice. Looking forward to play Wind Waker on the Switch too. I hope it comes out too, you know? Hope it does. Okay. Oh, regular Wind Waker. I thought you meant like a refreshed one. Oof. Left depot. Yep, I'll do it after the last one. There we go. Actually, I'll just grab the dispenser right now.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
All right, last one. We have to just go around the... Where's the dispenser? see it. Yellow. There we go. Okay, let's go to the right arm depot, the last one. Sleeper back! Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Right arm depot should be easy as well. Okay.
My name is Minoru. I made the construct. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but walk at a really slow pace and have shitty breakable weapons.
Yeah, that's so valid.
You have to ABC each piece, which is a bit annoying, but it's fine. Now imagine Minoru's perspective watching Link do all this unnatural fuckery. Or any other citizen of Hyrule. Link must strike fear into the hearts of all who cross his path.
Like, what the hell is happening? All right, cool. It's with me right now. All right, cool. The last one. It did take a while, but surprisingly, I think it took less long than the Lurlin Restoration Project. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I was like, where is this? All right, last piece, and then we get Minoru. Yeah, now we need to walk to the temple. I don't think we can do anything else. I think we have to actually walk to the temple. I don't think we do. I don't think we can. I think the walk to the temple is literally just the only thing. FT Tommy, thanks for the Prime.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Oh my god, that's so
It should
far.
be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
Secret
There is a
stone.
platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
The design's cool. Right. Alright, let's go.
Personally, I like the theory of the player being the element that makes each Link the hero, supported by Demise pointing at the screen. This is to say, it probably looks like Link is fucking possessed when he does this shit.
Oh, I think you
because
can
we
just
are absolutely possessing him exorcist style to clip out of bounds.
Oh, we can just run. Okay, we actually don't. That's actually great news. We actually don't need to walk on her. That's perfect. Let's see. There's a Hinox. Actually this way. She knows it's a speed run. Yeah, I was kind of worried about like the walk. I was like, that's gonna take so much time. Okay, it's not a speed run. It is a speed run. You know what I mean. I light up this. Yeah. No, wait, I didn't. Wait, is this the last light route? Wait, I did this one already. I'm missing a light route. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no. It was activate this. Wait. You see Jotu. Oh, I am missing a light route. Isolated mine in top left. Oh, it's this one. It's Rito Village. Oh, I never got the Rito Village one.
A perfect game when you get to Minaru's secret stone and before she tells the story. In the same spot as all the other sages, Link goes, secret stone. Demon King. As his first uttered word.
I wish it'd be fine. Yeah, that's the last right, light route. So we were actually ahead. We're fine. Cool. That's one Hinox. We're gonna beat 2 Hinoxes on the way to the Spirit Temple now. Next one should be over here. Other way. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, okay. Oof. Just the Rito one. I don't remember. Yeah, that's we're not supposed to have that one yet. That's the thing. We're not supposed to have the Rito one. Okay. We're actually so fine. Okay, it's on the Hinox. It's on the other side of this. Here he is. Cool. Braden Crap, thanks for the Prime Gaming. You're going all night? We're going till we finish. The last run. The sprint. It's the end of the marathon, you know? Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub. So close, I know, right? We're getting down to it, you know? It's right there. We do have a lot of koroks to go, though. We do have a lot of koroks, so. Right. Spirit Temple.
I feel bad for the construct who has to keep up with Link, who keeps flying through the air faster than they can keep up.
Literally. Oh, where's Mineru? I don't see her.
Hey, PointCrow here. Do you ever get secret stone?
Oh, I don't know where she is. Oh,
the Demon King is my favorite streamer to watch while families of 4.
Hello, Mineru.
I think it would be unsatisfying if you didn't go until you finish.
I think she has to. I think she teleports to here. You have to like get Mineru up there. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Yeah, Mineru won't come up here, I think, alone. God, yeah, I know, right? How do I put this on the back of Mineru again? Y. X. Or Y. Okay. Oh, she's so slow. There we go. Back part. Oh, that just barely made it. Oh, that was so close. Nice, though. Not bad. All right, this should be the end of the Spirit Temple. And then we are about to speed up real hard. Like, is there, like, I don't know, for the mods or, like, speedrunners in chat, is there anything, like, that's upcoming that's just actually insane? I know there's, like, CC side quests, but that shouldn't be too hard. Like, Hateno? Hey, the Secret Stone. Mineru's Secret Stone. You guys ready? Bah! I boxed once. Hit a guy in his balls in front of 300,000 people. And several million have seen that, too, so that's great. I may do that. Bah, 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 bah. Okay.
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow. It must
Can I
be
skip
under
this?
the control of something
Oh, I can.
monstrous.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, we're on a time limit.
Let's go. Be brave, but not careless. Retreat and recover your strength.
So here's the fun part. I think we actually just don't use Mineru here. I think the faster part is just do this. Yeah.
That worked.
Yeah.
You need to recover.
Yeah, and then I think it's in between that and then also hitting. Yeah.
Cover.
Yeah, and then we go up and do it again. Yep. It's just easier to do it without Mineru. God, that's so freaky. I like that design a lot.
It brought out more arms. Be
Ta-da!
brave. Retreat
Oh,
and
that
recover
one's
your
that's
strength.
crazy. Oh no!
You need to recover. Be brave, but not careless.
And then one more
Retreat
hit
and
with
recover your
bombs.
strength.
And then here we go. GG's. that's the Spirit Temple boss without the thing that you're supposed to do for the Spirit Temple. All good to go. Our container. That is all of the temples. Every single temple is done. All we have left are side quests, side adventures, armors, memories, whatever, right? Everything else. We are done with the temples. The main bulk of all the main quests are done. We just need Ganon left. So we're just sweeping up, cleaning up everything else. And then we're good to go. The main the main thing is Hateno. Just a lot of Hateno stuff. That whole, like, Lanayru Mountain, haven't even touched it yet. So we don't even have the tower. Like, it's, that whole spot is unexplored. So we're so locked in. Yeah, no more temples.
Well then. Aha. Long ago.
All right, you guys can listen. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. All right, so I'll be here back.
It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost.
Yo.
And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
Should I skip? Oh, wait, no, this goes hard. Wait, never mind. We're watching this. I deserve this.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Oh! Oh god, that's sick.
You plan to hold me here? It's a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug.
Cinema.
I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Spoilers. Into the intro music. Oh, it's so good. Bro became a shrine. Don't worry, he's just a blessing.
Well then.
I did skip the yeah, that's fine.
Well then. Aha.
Right.
Well then.
Hybrid Equalist, thanks for the 37 months. I did skip the other really cool one, but that's fine. All right, main quest. Nice. Trail of the Master Sword. Also completed. Oh, okay. Whoopsies. Nice. Okay, so now I have to talk to the two stewards here. I need 50 zonite. Do I have enough? I don't. Okay. So we're gonna do up a couple here. You know, with a big inventory, it's just faster to just do that. This is for a quest to buy ancient blades and stuff.
Immortistic, stuck at a crowded, loud wedding, and haven't drank nearly enough whiskey sours to cope with any of it. But at least I'm not trying to 100% Tears of the Kingdom in one go.
Sure. Okay. It's fair. Okay. Special case. Okay. We're good.
Watching all the cutscenes here in English makes me realize how right Skitty is when they brought up how flat the voice acting is.
Over here. Nice. Okay, so then I give... you give me an ancient blade. That's super cool. And I'm going to give you 50 zonites.
But this one is an exception.
True. True. You're very true. Nice. Okay. Ancient blades below.
And then
side
somehow
quest
all
completed.
of the sages died right there all at once.
And then somehow Palpatine returned.
Mobile
right, so
viewer
now we're going
here.
to
I am
meet this
so
court.
excited for this stream.
All right.
Can't wait till we reach the first %.
Guys, now is the time. Now is the time that we start completing
that
some
thing
stuff.
that came out of Raru's back when he beat Ganon.
Using koroks and Zora's domain. Which one?
Kinda do that.
Actually,
Fun fact,
I'll come back
all
for
of the
them.
shrines are
I just want to
other
follow
Zonai
the
who also had
stuff.
their
My
backs
brain
blow
can't
out.
switch right now, but I appreciate it. Yeah. All right, we're doing this. This is the time where we just breeze through because we quite literally have no more dungeons left. It is all side quests and all side stuff. That is all it is. There's literally nothing else except for Ganon. But like whatever, you know, it is Ganon. All right, let's turn off Mineru's stuff really quick. because I don't really care. It's also like she's like the worst. Speed demon time. You guys ready to see how fast you can beat 15% of Tears of the Kingdom? Dude, I've been wondering that since day one. Dude, ever since I started this, I was like, dude, how fast can somebody complete 15% of Tears of the Kingdom?
I pretty regularly cry over Zelda and Pokemon games because I get so overwhelmed with how much I love their worlds.
Same.
But so many of the games lately are tainted by disappointment. I'm shaking with how bad I want to fix it somehow.
Unfortunately, you can't. We already got this guy. Oh, it was this, right? I remember this. Yes. All right, we already got this Korok. Spain's block puzzle over here.
Guys, let's all get horny so Eric can complete this run faster than we can have our premature ejects.
Please don't. No. Here we go. We're good. We're good. It is my brain can't handle it. It's not 69%, guys. It was not 69%. Far below on a cliff is this next battle.
I didn't like any of those words.
Oh, it's so funny.
Low-key Skitty's video essay was so inspiring to me. I'm now thinking of doing a series of essays about the plot lines of each Zelda games because I'm obsessed with the characters and vibes, but they're all very flawed.
You should do it.
Putting the English degree to good use.
You should do it. There's
My mother told me when I was a baby the first words out of my mouth were, "Man, I wonder how fast PointCrow can beat the last 15% of Tears of the Kingdom 100%.
Oh, really? Yo, we got a lot in common then. 'Cause that's what I said. Oh, look at that. It's perfect.
Yo Eric, it's your boy Sinjin. Just
Yo.
wanted to check if you still planned on watching the Jubilee vid during dinner, and what time you planned on doing it. Also, depending on
Unsure.
the video the mods picked, I go by Chad instead of Sinjin in the video.
Unsure. I am in this.
Hold up, where's deep thoughts? Donovan Crow panic. How many signposts do you still have to stabilize?
I don't know. I don't. There's no count in game. Hopefully not many. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's do it. This is just pocket rocket strats. Yeah, it's slow. I love seeing green on these slides. It's all koroks. Memory counts off? Have you been counting all the temples as memories? Oh, no. No, I think it's just... There's 18... Wait, what? Wait. No, I haven't been counting the temples as memories. How many tiers are there? Because I've got 9 tiers. In which case, the memory count's about to go skyrocket. Yeah, wait, there aren't 18 memories. I haven't, you know. Two free memories from the Spirit Temple, if I recall. Okay. Here, I'll check in a bit. All right, he needs his friend up here. He should have 11. Okay. Nice. 2 memories from Mineru. %.
Okay, but what if we went out of order quick to get the last lightroot? It's painful to keep us at one away like that.
Unfortunately, this is what we have to do. We're on slide 3 or 3. Yeah, it'll be mega painful for my mods too.
I heard people requesting for Deep Thought Donovan, so I have returned. Here is a deep thought. You know the saddest thing about betrayal, PointCrow? It never comes from an enemy.
Okay, here we go. Unless you're Raru and you decide to trust Ganon. Nice. See you there? So we go over this way. Oh, please dive correctly. Thank you. Okay, we got it. Nice. Woo! We're good to go. Never doubted for a second. Okay. Nice. All right, we're going to... We'll try... What is this island? Okay. Oh, it's just a fairy light here. Nice. Korok. And flower trail. We passed this one on the way over, so it's up here. I saw this one. It's on the pillars. This starts up here. I think it goes to each pillar. Something like that. Yeah, I'll show the hero's pass when I'm done. Oops. That's fine. Then last one up here. Cool. More rock. And then we enter Tarnport Cave. Okay, so there's complete true treasure. Okay. What is this? Oh, I hate. Oh, okay, this sucks. Yeah, okay, this is the worst side quest in the entire game. I feel gross. All right, so we just bring this boat there, or do what's the? I bring him. Use hoverstone, 2 hoverstones on it, then use rockets to bring to the finish. Okay, thank you. Okay, here we go. Catch. Catch. And then rocket. Okay. All right, it's rafting time. We're gonna go here. Okay, and then take this rocket. Actually, yep, attach it here, and then here we go. That works really well, actually. Nope. All right, we're just gonna do it this way, I guess. Stop talking to me! Oh my god! Nice, we made it. Cool. Yeah, it was a bad translation. It wasn't supposed to sound like that. Okay, so it's a bad translation. Still though, weird. Okay. Side quest complete. This is spoiler free, right? No. It's what? Why do people keep asking that? Genuinely. I'll just blur all the spoilers. Is it though? Not even close.
This is an oops all spoilers run.
Yeah. Let's see. Back to the cave on the western wall. White bomb rocks.
Hi Eric, I haven't finished the game yet. Can you wait for me to complete it before beating Ganon? Should take me a week, thanks.
Don't worry, I've already been live for about that long, so what's another week? Dude, thank God we don't have to beat Lionel's as well. Oof. Oof, that would be crazy. Nice. Arius, thanks for the gifted sub.
Wait, Link is in this game. I didn't know this had spoilers. I just take my leave.
Yeah, sometimes it happens like that, you know. I am getting tired, I'm not gonna lie. Like, oof. I need to get a second wind here. 6 days of playing Tears straight is like catching up to me for sure. Dinner break? Not yet.
Can you instruct your editors that when they make the YouTube video for this run they cut out spoilers? Thanks.
Yeah, I'll do that for sure. Oh, there's a korok right here. It's another. Your bubble counter is wrong, by the way. What am I missing? Go through here. This is an ascend point. Cool. Is the bubble frog count total or how many you have total? Oh, that's probably why they think it's, yeah. Okay. But I've been wrong before. That's why I'm like just helping, asking for any help. You should be fine though. Yeah, haha. All right. Another dragon tier. Oh. Did you guys hear that?
King Rauru. We just received word that the
Sorry,
last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
So I really want to pay attention to this cutscene. I've missed like every single other cutscene. I can't miss another cutscene.
I understand.
All right, wait. I'm gonna go check on that. 1 second.
Defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Wait, Rauru came back to life after that last memory. How? Beep slash beep slash beep slash beep slash beepity slash beep. Beep 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 beep. Demon King.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Okay, I've now had enough whiskey sours to cope WTH it in case anyone was worried. Practicing sangria with my crystal ball currently. Boo.
All right, I found it. I just had to replace some batteries. All right, cool. Shoot. Damn, did I miss anything? Was that important to know? I don't really get the. I think we're still looking for Zelda. I still don't. I don't get the. I don't get the story of this game yet. Maybe they'll explain it soon. Yeah, you can only hope, right?
Beep.
Thanks, PointCrow smoke alarm. Shit, did I mark that korok? Oh my god. So here's the memory. Literally, like the first thing, like like we get the korok. Did I mark it? Wait, actually, did I actually mark that though? So, bubble gem in the alcove. Going south. Okay. Oh, it's over here. You did? Okay, thank you. First time chat here, best of luck. I mainly watch YouTube, so it's fun to see you live. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a little low energy right now.
Netflix just dropped
It's been
live action Chopper. I could cry.
It's been wait, why do I yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. It's been 125 hours. It's been many hours of stream. And I am a little tired, so apologies.
What would you do if you realize you missed a korok at the end?
Cry. I would never play Tears of the Kingdom ever again.
Demon King. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret tunnel.
Don't fish it all tonight. I'm gonna try. I think I can.
Beep. 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 Beepity beep. Beep.
Perfect.
Beep.
Secret tunnel.
What you missed from the cutscene is that Minoru is a necromancer who brought Rauru back to life, so he can smash the Demon King once and for all.
You got it. Will you not stream? What do you usually stream if not Tears of the Kingdom? Some Pokemon stuff and everything. Check out the YouTube channel if you haven't already. Genuinely great stuff, and it'll give you exactly the answer you want. If you haven't already, I assume you probably haven't by that question. Which is awesome. You look forward to some pretty cool stuff. And in case you don't want to look it up, some Pokemon stuff a lot of the time, or like some Elden Ring. I'm trying to. There's some ideas I really want to do in GTA specifically. So I have some ideas for that too. That we'll probably end up nabbing. Rock puzzle over here. How do you feel about the Elden Ring movie? I don't know. Do we know anything about it? You gonna stream Night Rain? Maybe. It might be a bit. I'm not too sure actually. Just because I'm doing this right now. And then Switch 2 is coming out, so there's that whole thing, you know. There's a whole lot. Oh, why is the raid message getting deleted? Oh, because yeah. Because of the ASCII art. Oh, sorry about that. But Dizzle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream yourself. Oh, yeah, our bot doesn't like ASCII art. Sorry about that. But welcome in. I see it. It's cute. It's like a cool swoopy thing. Oh my god. Hi, I'm PointCrow, by the way. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm not ending stream until I beat all of the game, all 100%. We are 86 of the way through, 86% of the way through, and well, I think we're probably gonna hopefully finish it tonight. We're really close. We're really close. We're slowly making our way towards the final area of the map. Hateno. That's it. This is the last thing we need to complete.
They're starting to sell some Switch 2 stuff. Two
Nice.
Joy-Cons are $94.
Like a pair of Joy-Cons or two like two pairs of Joy-Cons? Oh, there's my Highland Shield. Whoopsies. Like one pair, like one, like just. I don't need the screw to shield anymore, right? All right, I'm just gonna make this easy on myself, so I don't have to think about it later. All right, we're gonna do this. So we're gonna dupe some shields. Nice. Yeah, for a single pair is crazy.
Proof is under media in Discord. It's insane.
Oh, holy. Can you buy the upgrade for like $20 if you already have the game? No, they're talking about $94 for Joy-Cons, not the game. A little different. Oh, you're also talking about the game? Okay, but the Taffy's message was two Joy-Cons for $94. Taylor, thank you so much for the 11 months.
I may have overcompensated with the whiskey sours. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smiling and waving. Smiling and waving. Okay. Might have missed a Highland Shielder there. That's fine. Nice. A lot of fuckery going on. We're all good to go. Okay, so the next korok is up here. And it is metal block puzzle on the cliff. Oh, farther. 4.2 views right now? Yo, no way. Holy shit. Do we have 4.2 viewers right now? Dude. Dude, oh my god. I'm going to get affiliate. I love chat. You have the same brain cell. I'm the 0.2. Thanks, guys. Guys, how about this? You guys can all be like 0.01. But this fits. Why is it not? There it is. Like, that's the solution. I know that one. Dude, 4.2 viewers though. We're killing it. We're killing it. If you are watching, hey, thanks for watching. Seriously. I know this might be towards the end we're kind of limping. But I really do appreciate it nonetheless. This is a Korok. He needs his friend.
Family of 4.2.
That's a good one.
I think there are about 10 more Addison signs left. Hope the item we get is worth it in the end.
Wow, we only have a couple more Koroks left too.
Any 0.2ers in chat?
We just passed 4 kilo viewers. You know, that's technically a correct statement. But calling people kilo viewers, I feel like implies that they're fat. Like, yo, how many kilo viewers do you have? It's like, oh, damn. Yo, your chat needs to figure out what a salad is. So it's like, you have 2 tons of viewers, you know? Like, technically that also works. There's a big cave here. South of the entrance. In the big shrine room.
I can't stop thinking about being a random villager in Hyrule. You walk by Link, who is standing, staring at a cliff for like 10 minutes. You're like, the fuck is with this guy? He takes a step back and suddenly 300 shields spawn out of nowhere. And Link looks you dead in the eye and goes, no one will ever believe you. How many kilo viewers do you have? Oh me? I got tons, lil fatties. I feed them good.
Oh, why does that one feel worse? Is it up?
What's 0.2%? Am I like 2 brain cells? Oh wait, that's already the case.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's not even 2 brain cells. It's like 0.2 brain cells. It's in this. So it's in this room. In the shrine room. I really need help finding this bubble frog. Where is this bubble frog?
Do you think that Ganondorf sells his minions data to China?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, how else is he gonna be evil?
I'm actually 3 koroks in a trench coat. Koroks 69, 420, and Korok 502.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna large trail Korok. Did you do? Yes.
I have 2 brain cells, and they're racing for 3rd.
No. I don't think I did it. No, I don't think so. So my korok count should be off by 2.
Everyone asks how many kilo viewers Crow has, but never how many PointCrow's chat has.
Be like 0.0. Would it be like 0.01? Or no, point.
I have more chromosomes than you can
0.001.
fathom.
Crows. What crows? Alright, so where is this bubble gem? Should be in... It's the main room, right? South of the entrance in the big shrine room.
My friends need to know how much you hate Korok 502.
Dude. Fuck Korok 502. It's on site. I swear to God, that thing... If I find myself with a hydraulic press, that thing is the first thing to get smashed in it. Where's this bubble gem, man? I actually genuinely don't know where this bubble gem is, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
Fun fact, in the original draft of the game, Ganon's struggle with psoriatic arthritis was supposed to be an integral part of his story and reason for his quest for power, but it had to be cut for time.
Yeah, I heard about that, actually. So, of this, it should be this way. In here. Okay, this is not in the main room. $13 gems left. You did not do the korok? Okay. I'll come back. Yahaha!
Nothing like digging around in a deep, dark cave that outs Link as part of the queer community.
Does it now?
Korok 502 here. Heard y'all talking shit.
Ah, fuck you.
Again.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't even want to see you. It's on site next time, I swear. There's a korok here that needs our help.
I'm not sure if you know this, but that last lightroot is one of the last things you get in the run. It's on slide 342, I believe. For my sanity, please get it sooner.
Can't go out of... You guys know, I can't go out of order. Like, I've stuck to the route so much. Like, I just simply can't go out of order. I've never gone out of order.
Arby's stream to talk about his legendary fight with the King Gleok. I can't wait to hear all about it from the legend himself.
Oh, yeah, you heard about that. You heard about that. Yeah, he's great. Like, he beat a King Gleok. Was that nuts? All right, where the fuck is this korok? There should be a korok like right here. There he is. Oh, nice. Yeah, korok 813 is like extremely famous. That's my guy right there, you know? Oh, speed check. Thank you. Only have 25 bananas left. Jeez.
Let me tell you a joke. Korok 34 and Korok 578 go on a trip together.
Yeah?
They meet Korok 56 on the way and he says, "Is this Korok 67's party or what? Ah ha ha." Get it?
Oh, yeah. I get it. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's... Yeah, no, I love that one, actually. Classic, even. Classic. And they all start saying, "Yeah, ha, 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 ha."
Hey there, it's Ariados here. I hope you're doing well. It's certainly been a while. I'm still gonna get you. Don't think I've forgotten.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, they have not made multiplayer Pokewilds yet. But once they do, I'll return to my friend, you know? It is up here. Dead tree. Nice. Yahaha! Okay, we're gonna go east. The way he's climbing is awesome. Should be a korok. Probably right about here. Yeah, I'm getting the tower. Yeah, I'm getting out of order. All right, this is the last tower. Last piece of the map. I'm getting this so I can just get the koroks and stuff faster. Because otherwise it's hard to see the map. I'm just gonna get lost. But we've completed the map. Oh, we are in the final segments, guys. Look at that space for koroks, shrines, bubble gems, and love. Oh, and another archipelago as well. Sage's wills, old maps. It's gonna be great. Okay, so there's a korok.
I never realized korok was a palindrome until making stupid jokes. It all goes full circle.
Oh, it is. Yes, here it is. The end of line. Okay, so we're back to where we were.
On the other side of the world,
slide.
RN. Happy Pride Month to all the lions out there. Whispers into ear. Oh. Wait, this is even better. Happy Pride Month. Pretty gay of you, Toe.
Yeah, it only took 125 hours to complete the map, right, guys? That was crazy, isn't it? My streamer. I love how I'm using the dust claymore for pocket rockets. It's like, wow, this legendary weapon of old. I just gotta use a pocket rocket real quick. Don't mind me. So glad we got the Nadra Claw earlier, too. That helps out a lot. Nice. Yeah. Getting this...
Will we see the return of the Pride Doodle in Collector's Anxiety?
Unfortunately not. Sorry about that. Over here. I will consider it next year, though. So if I bomb this, so this was the suggestion. Do I bomb this and it works? Nice. All right, that was pretty fast. No, I actually got a Nature Claw. Don't worry. I need more cannons here.
For Pride Month, can we get Pro Kiss as a plushie?
I don't know, but that's a crazy plushie to have. There you are.
Or mod Hydra for Halloween.
Oh. That could be doable.
Speaking of Pro Kiss, I love you, my belovedly wedded chatters.
Yeah, we call it Madra.
Please.
Pieces, thanks for the 27 months. All right, good to know. I just need to do the Nadra Claw. I think we're going to completion tonight, guys. Do I get coffee right now? If we're going like late tonight, do I coffee it up? Honestly, yeah. All right, I'll have coffee with my dinner. All right, so we talk to you, and then you give me the quest. So then we go over here, drop a Nature Claw. No, I have to talk to you first, I think.
The next year of the dragon is 2036, but this is the year of the snake. I can't wait for 2036 for a Modra plush.
I mean, we haven't had a Doodle plushie in a while. I think it was because... actually, we haven't had a Doodle plushie in a hot second. Yeah. Well, like a new one release. Mainly because I think we've released like a ton recently and
Sound off
don't want to overwhelm you guys.
Who's knitting, crocheting, or otherwise crafting during stream.
It went at Easter?
I'm knitting
Yeah,
a big
spring,
cabled
right?
sweater that I want to finish before it gets cold again.
Okay, was that not too long ago? I feel like feels like forever. Feels like I've been here for years. No, I wanted to dupe. Okay, let's hope that duped. Actually, I don't even know if I need the claw, but yeah, it's funny. It doesn't matter. Cool. Okay. Rings of Light, Skyview Tower, activate. Okay. We're going to the tower. Probably going to do the archipelago next. Yes. Okay. I get how this route works. All right, I'm going to get some coffee. And with getting coffee, this solidifies that it's not like a maybe, okay, possibly we're going to the end. If I drink coffee right now, we're going to finish today.
I'm raw dogging a 10-hour night shift BC. I forgot my coffee. You should suffer as well.
Hell yeah, I will. Gamers. I have gotten the coffee. We are actually locked in now.
Does this mean this is our last chance to make out for a while? Pro kiss.
I think so. I think so. Guys, it is, I want to really specify here, right? First off, lights are off, and they have been off for a couple days because of eye strain, right? Turns out looking at a screen all day, every day for the past week hurts a little bit. Who would have thought? Second off, it is 7 p.m. I have, okay, it is 7 p.m. I have a full thing of coffee here, right? Like an actual, I have a full thing of coffee right here, okay? And we are going to the end. Oh my God. Ah. Guys, I think we go. Let me also, will there be a cooking with Crow? You know what? Yes. We're going to do a cooking with Crow. The recipes are just going to get sadder and sadder over the course of the, okay? I'm going to order dinner, but we're going to have probably a snack, a late night snack for cooking with Crow. It's going to be microwavable soup dumplings. You're wondering what we're cooking. We're there, okay? Let me order here. What do I get for food? You know what? Based, right? Thank you. Dude, I don't even know if I would like, I don't even know what I would do if I didn't have that TTSQ for this marathon. Shit's awesome, dude. I should have programmed that months ago. Doing great for the Iron Monathon. Guys, why didn't you guys ask me to program the TTSQ? What? Go on. What was going on, guys? Sarkachu, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. All right, let's see. What do I want to eat? What sounds good, chat? What's a TTSQ? It's like a Q. Q-U-E-U-E. And not C-U-E. It's this. It's like a line, right? So if you TTS, right? So if you donate $1 or at least 100 bits and then put a word by it, then yours will play after 5 others will play right here. It's the line, right? And then this means it's paused currently. Eat the TTSQ. Hot wings. I had hot wings yesterday. I'm taking a small break, by the way, by like ordering. This is my break right now. Dude, Tom Yum Fox, but that's gonna just like not be. You know what? Sushi, because then I can like pop in like a roll while I'm playing Tears. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Good options, by the way. Like I like KBBQ is a lot, crew. How am I gonna do that one? That's awesome though. I did debate doing like homemade hot pot. Like I'd bring out like a like a table here. But that's for another marathon probably. If I do another one again. With the spicy ass soup base, God, Wheeze Daddy, you know it. You know it. Oh, I wouldn't be the one cooking. You're cooking. All right, hell yeah, dude. I love me some hot pot. All right, sushi is getting ordered right now. OG Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I've lived on frozen corn dogs for that edit. Dude, for the actual Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, before the one you were editing, I lived on soup dumplings. Speaking of which, chat, you know what's really funny? This playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom is about as long as my original playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. You might be asking, what do you mean? It's clearly 125 hours versus 60. Well, no, you subtract the time I was sleeping, right? It took me about 6 days, 7 days to actually beat Tears of the Kingdom. Isn't that funny? It took 7 days to beat Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, so originally it took me 7 days to beat Tears of the Kingdom. So that means that in doing... So if I beat Tears of the Kingdom today, I've actually beat it faster than my original playthrough. But I did all 100% of it. That's really funny, actually. Oh my god. That's Cloth. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That's how speedrunning works. That's true. Yeah. But it's just funny that a 100% playthrough is faster than a casual playthrough. That's really funny, actually. Just need to take a little breather there. Playing at 100% speed. 70%. We're crawling across the finish line. Okay. Are we finishing today? Today we finish. Let me do this. When we get to 90%, I'm pinging my Discord, okay? Can you guys remind me of that? Just to ping people, hey, we're doing it. Oh, my poor mods. They're going crazy over what I'm missing. Oh, no. I'm looking at the mod chat. Wait, Eric won't know he never knows? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm working on stuff? Poor man. Oh, no. Start 100% marathon on the 2-year anniversary of the last part of your edited playthrough going up? No shot. That's actually awesome. The one time you read mod chat is the one time we're flipping out. I feel like you guys just normally flip out. If you miss something, you usually don't know exactly because you're locked in, not because you're dumb. Wait, you were calling me dumb? All right, here we go. Let's keep going. They'll figure it out. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. And also Dinotech and Nehru and Poor Man. And wait. Pika, and also Osmers. There's one more too. They keep sending the Korok count every single time. It's Prof to Fort, I think it is. Yes. You've caught like several Koroks. Eric, can you clap for me, please? The first one. It's like it's for audio syncing. What I'm assuming, right? so you audio sync. Oh, I'm funny. Yo, is that Sonic Topix back with the 5 gifted? Thank you so much. Thank you. Only for saying it so I can find where you list all the people to say thank you to in the VOD. Oh, nice. That's nice, cat. Now, it's really smart until like I start just randomly clapping. Just like during the VOD, right? So then, you know, later Cat will just wonder what that's for, but then never realize. Hey, if I have to go through hell, you too. I'm kidding. Please. Please keep editing my stuff. It's still the first one. You think you can annoy me by I'm playing chess and you're playing Tears of the Kingdom still? You're so right. I'm gonna, you know what? You know what? I'm so sad. I'm gonna go play Tears of the Kingdom myself. I'm gonna, that's right. I'm gonna play all of Tears of the, I'm gonna play 100% Tears of the Kingdom. All right, Korok. Here we go. Cypher, yes, I did hear about the possible casting for Zelda being Hunter Schafer. I think it's an awesome pick. Are you using Joy-Cons? Respectfully, your Lord Wendy, if I was using Joy-Cons for Tears of the Kingdom 100%, I would Tears of the Kingdom 100% myself, you know? You know what I'm talking about? No, don't Tears of the Kingdom 100% yourself. You're so sexy. Fuck. Mark the dispenser. Korok on the top of the island northeast. Should be this right here. Okay, cool. Reminders to self, I need to dupe bombs. Reminder to self, I need to go to aim labs and practice. Maybe this is why I'm losing my deadlock games. TTS fermented by this point? Nah, it's better that way, you know? We're letting it sit. It's actually jokes are, the TTS jokes are funnier when you let them sit. for a little bit, right? That's how that works. Please stay there. Okay, cool, thank you. It's like fine wine, like it ages. You know, you're like, oh, damn, I didn't know they were cooking like that, right? Like, woo. You already found the old map, yeah. You already. Anyways, the crystal. Oh, I had a full thing. Wow, damn. Yes. Oh, your name is Crystal? What the dude, you've been waiting like years for that joke. What? I just look over, you're like, yeah? What the fuck? Dude, I'm losing it. Master Rock, thanks for gifting a sub to Chris. Stroll. What? Why is that your name? That's awesome. I just want, you're a legend. You were literally born for this. All right, let's taste some of this fine wine.
My son says you are his favorite streamer. He also says good luck on percent 100.
Thank you.
I
Thank you
say
so much.
tongue because I am an unk according to him, and I find it funny. My ESD brethren, hold strong.
True, true. I cannot fathom. I cannot fathom what the EST people are going through right now.
Dropped a new video.
No shot.
Super important and worthwhile and long enough for a coffee break.
Wait, actually?
What a coincidence. You have a full cup of coffee.
The horrific truth about Mario Kart World.
Do not fear, I will be here until you
All
finish
right, we'll watch it. We'll watch
and
it.
it's 10 p.m.
Well, it's 2 minutes. We'll watch it when we have dinner. When Mike gets in.
Dumplings.
Should be here soon.
This is the perfect time to show off my PointCrow dumpy. Pro dumper.
PointCrow dumper. Hey, first marathon where PointCrow dumper has made it all the way through.
Hey Eric.
Yo.
Wild idea? You should program a TTSQ.
Thank you.
Eric.
Yeah?
Do I have your permission to make out with your chat? Too bad, doing it anyways.
Did they say that was okay?
Eric. Do I have your permission to make out with your chat?
Oh, you're doing it. Oh.
Too bad, doing it anyways.
Oh my god.
Have to solve over 100 trig problems tonight for 8-week summer course. Streamer, your company is deeply appreciated.
Hey, we're in the mines together. Look how green that upper left is.
Outer Wilds girl returning to say, this is the coolest game I have ever played, maybe ever, and I can't wait to watch your playthrough. Still can't fly this goddamn spaceship though.
Finish it before you watch my playthrough, though.
My son also says TTS jokes are funnier when TTS is on. Lol.
Okay. Point taken.
Insomnia Gang check-in. Tomorrow I'm going to go to a yoga class at 9:30 a.m. Telling you means that I have to do it so I don't let you down.
You do have to do it.
If PointCrow can 100% Tears of the Kingdom, I can get up for a yoga class.
You could do it. Sorry, I missed an old map. Let me do it real quick.
Yes, guy here, I'll hold the line, but remember to do Hero's Path when you finish.
Oh, there's a 90% chance, 99% chance that we're making this a video on the YouTube channel. Because I mean, come on, why wouldn't you, right? Like, well, come on, it's good content, right? Why would I not show the hero's path? That's so cool. Yeah, guaranteed. I got this. Normally, I'm not too sure until like the thing's done, but yeah. Good content copium. Hey, yeah, okay. Point taken. But I think it would be fun. Something like I mean, literally the title of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty picky about what I make into a YouTube video. It's just what I do for the channel, you know. So it's always fun when I am able to. Spencer. And then we get Glide Mask. And there's a shrine above. No, there's a shrine below. Here it is. Should be fun. The glide challenges are actually really good. Really good. Oh my god, I'm slurring my words. You're finishing tonight? We are finishing tonight. We're locked in. 87%. Yeah, glide challenges are actually so fun. Easy. Please keep the part of Modcast where we libbed up Zelda. Oh, libbed up Zelda. Oh, titles. Oh, what the fuck? In what are you? Huh? Oh, woke waker. Twilight pronouns. Oh, you libbed up. Oh, okay. What? What would Phantom Hourglass? I think you have to get under 25 seconds, and I got 24. That's awesome. Nice. There's the glide mask. It wasn't even close. You know, I did that on purpose. And then I need to get the shrine here. I think this is a blessing, right? Yep. How much more of an ordeal is this compared to Breath of the Wild? That's a good question. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Imagine everything that you need to do in Breath of the Wild, but there's more koroks, more shrines. There's a whole new currency of bubble gems. You have to get schema stones, old maps. There's more locations on the map. Lightroots is the whole depths, the sky islands. You have to get sage's wills too to upgrade your powers. More armor. There's more armor. More side quests. There's side adventures now too. Yeah, I'd say that's the basics, but there are more. Oh, pony points is another thing. We're gonna fly southwest. Yo, I don't know if I got points for that. Oh, Addison signs. You have to do Addison signs, right. That's a big one. Addison signs. Some of the side quests are huge. Now, normally you're like, wow, I mean, like, Terrytown was giant, right? Compared to the other ones, you know. So, a lot more. It's taken me... The first time I ever 100% Breath of the Wild, it was... about 46 hours. Not straight, but like 46 hours total. All right, we're gonna do... Wait, really quick, we're gonna do some funky stuff here. Do this. This one's gonna be about like 70, I want to say. Almost double. Right. So not too bad. Okay, so then we go over here.
Yo, my winter and spring doodle plushies just arrived.
Let's start the shrine challenge.
My blender eats good tonight.
What is this? What is this challenge? Oh God. Who's your favorite villain in all the Zelda series?
Long time watcher / lurker here. Ever since the collector's anxiety video actually. Thank you for making this week so fun. Thanks for the fun modcasts too. I loved watching your mods play Wind Waker.
Oh, thank you.
Much love to you all. LOL, it's 5 AM in Turkey. I woke up at 6 PM. Not really insomnia, but I'm glad I'm starting night shifts now so I won't be EP. You will be wool.
Uh-oh.
I didn't miss the memory of tears and anguish, right?
No. It'd probably be faster if I just regularly did this.
Please keep the entirety of you speedrunning getting past 69% in the video.
I think it'd be demonetized.
The 69% better be included in the video or the union will hear about it.
The union. Did I do it?
I just finished moving today and I'm recovering while sitting at my chair playing Balatro, trying to beat Purple Steak for the first time. Your stream is the perfect vibe. Everyone remember, hydrate before you dihydrate.
I'm about to fucking dihydrate, I swear to God.
Hey Point Coffee, did you enjoy your coffee break?
I'm still having some coffee right here.
Nurse here, it's currently 4:20 AM. Shift ends in 2.5 hours. I hope I can keep myself awake till stream ends. Crow woke.
PointCrow woke? Not my PointCrow.
Into their own video for one of the off-main channels.
I'd have to get consent from all the mods.
Okay.
Maybe.
My son and I have our coffee. We're ready to power through with you. Hello, potassium chloride. After hearing about everyone's pets, I decided to raise one myself.
Nice.
So I bought Nintendogs. Any advice?
Make sure you walk that Nintendog every single day. You know, feed it well. Hopefully you'll win some medals.
I love The Legend of Zelda, Link's Gay Awakening. This message was sent at 126:06. Nurse again,
this is sick.
Please don't dehydrate on stream.
Yeah.
Skitty's favorite shrine, LFG.
Let's go. This is a sick shrine.
I have never spiritually resonated with something more than you screaming into the microphone like that just now. That is truly me.
Oh, please. Oh, sick trick at the end. Oh, you see that? He got some airtime. Radical dude. Oh, let's go. Dude, that was wicked, man. Cowabunga! Tubular! Ah, shaka, bro! I catch those waves. Proving Grounds Ascension. So we're gonna Zuggle here.
Skitty break at 90%.
Not even that. I gotta eat.
ESD girl here. I'm here for the long haul. 07. We hold.
You can Zuggle bow outside and drop bow inside to get better bow. Oh, good idea. I've just been literally Zuggling this. That's fine.
Be sure to do different patterns, but don't switch it up too quickly. If she likes it, you will be able to tell. Game is
not.
game.
Hey, whoa.
Oh,
We're not at.
It's 87%. My bad.
80%, 87%.
The pinned message states yes, he, Eric, is sleeping. This implies that everything we watched wasn't actually real, and this was all one very bad dream. Wake up, Eric. You need to start the top 100% marathon.
Oh, God. Bob 69%. You don't want to know. There we go. Let's try this out. Whoa, cool shrine. Super excited to try it out, guys. I'm very excited for this shrine. Nice. Can't wait. Wait, whoa. It's fucked up. Does that happen every time? Okay. Uh-oh.
Father, please wake up. You've been asleep for 14 years. Your grandkids want to meet you.
I want to play some Zelda. Am I stupid? Ascend. I have ascend. Ascend is a thing that exists. Oh my god, I can't get back up. I can, technically. Never mind. Oh, I can't because I have ascend! Oh my god! I'm losing it. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Were you using that body? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're actually so fine. I don't even worry about that. Oh, okay. Hello. And goodbye to John Cena. Oh, okay. I was like, I was going to try to snipe it, but I was like, I don't want to risk that. I'm not going to lie.
For some reason thought we were at 126%, but then I realized we were just cooked and it was just the time.
Oh, damn it. I lost my... What? I'm just a face? Wait, what? I lost my everything again. Oh, I'm having another out-of-body experience. Guys, I have a Dust Claymore now. Oh, cool. That's what the point of the mask is. Yeah, so we're just a face. Guys, there's a lot going on. But face it. We gotta keep going. That's so creepy. Oh, that's so weird. This is the effects of zuggling. If you zuggle too much, the game doesn't like it. Oh, you can see our lips from behind. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Ew! 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 We blinked too. Oh. Is this what Majora's Mask is like? It's so weird. Oh god, this game's so broken. It's just so odd. Yeah, we broke the game. Wait, did I mark down the shrine? I don't think I did. We'll see in a second. I should have 137 shrines, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. All right, I marked it down. We're good. Go. Okay, we're just gonna stay like this now. Cool. All right, this is just how. This is who I am. You know, this is just who I am now. And if you don't like it, then you don't like it. Okay. Don't judge me. Can't use fuse with nothing equipped. Oh, sorry. Let me equip something then. Oh, I got my body back. Kind of. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nothing. Is it got nowhere to run? Hey, Link's bald. Alright, wait, so I'm gonna actually drop a weapon here. I think this is gonna... So this is what I'm actually holding. Nice. Cool. We're gonna be naked for a little bit here. Hope that's okay with you guys. Alright. Whoa! Yeah! Oh. Wait, so what? So we're good on Korok? Wait, I'm confused, Lauren. Or poor man. We're not good on Koroks. I'm missing a Korok. We are not good on Koroks. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're definitely not good on Koroks. I'm working? Oh, okay. Oh, we're missing. Oh, we're definitely missing a Korok, and it's not known which Korok we're missing. Oh, okay. Actually, maybe we should be panicking now. We're missing 2 + 1 unknown. Oh, I do know we're missing 2 of them. Yeah, wait. I do know we're missing 2 of them. I do. Okay, and then the unknown one is the one that you're looking for right now. Okay. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. So that means I should be 3 below the Korok count right now then, right? 276. Yeah. Sorry for the caps. Everyone's panicking. No, you're good. You're fine. Wait, did I have the Zuggle too? Let me drop here. Actually, no, it's already done. This one. All right, I got a dupe later too. Not compared. I'm not paying attention to the current timeline. Okay, that's fine. We should be 3 behind, I think. Because I'm missing 2 + 1 unknown. Yeah. So that should be it. Cool. Chat says thank you to poor man. Oh, this is really funny. Okay, so we're gonna go to Hateno. Let's do it. Hateno. And we're gonna start with the schoolhouse. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, I gotta show you guys what the route says for the schoolhouse specifically. Aha! So, it says get Korok number, 890 or 900 blah blah blah, right? Korok. And then afterwards it says the next thing I have to do is complete Teach Me a Lesson 1 and 2. Those are 2 different side quests. Don't learn about the goddamn calamity. Like, oh, okay. Good to know that we're all not alone here and wondering what happened. Tippy, who's the author of this, same. You're based. It's so true. Actually, so true. All right, we're gonna just be bald for a little bit here. Yeah, he recognizes that we're here, and it says, "Oh, the calamity." Oh, I need to be here in the morning. Okay. I realize the optics of... I promise you, it looks like we're not wearing clothes. But we are, though. In the game. Not the blood moon here. That's ominous. Okay. Alright, so we have to wait around a little bit here. While we're waiting for the stuff to start, I'm gonna go grab food. Oh my god, wait, I'm late. Oh my god, I'm late for class. Oh my god, I didn't think it would be like that since college. Alright, am I fine? Okay, I'm gonna join you for today's lesson. How do I join you for today's lesson? How do I do that? Class starts at 9. Okay. Wait for kids to show up. Okay. Oh, there they are. All right, so now do we start? Oh, there they are. Guys, I'm literally just overloaded. Dupe while you wait. Oh, good idea. Well, it'll still, like, not. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Speed check, thank you. Why is this old man staring at a wall and then doing some speed? Kids, don't zuggle. Are we good now? Or are we still waiting for 9 a.m.? I think it's 9 a.m. Oh, I didn't mean to more speed. Okay. All right, it's gonna still pass time in the day while I do this. Welcome, it's my first time catching a stream. How are you? I'm doing actually extremely well. How are you? A little tired because, you know, been live streaming for 126 hours. I have slept, don't worry. My bed's right there, but still takes a toll on you. You know, I've got an average about 6 to 8 hours, which isn't bad, but you know, it's still like, still a lot. You wake up, you immediately stream. Sometimes you want to go outside. I think I saw the outside once this week, so you know, maybe one of these days I'll be able to see more of the outside. All right, it is almost 9. You also spent 3 hours in the depths this morning in complete darkness. You're not wrong. Okay, they're 9 a.m. All right, now we're doing it. Okay, so 9:05 is when you talk to him. The 10,000 year calamity? No way! When am I supposed to do this? Only I could have a detailed image of the... Wait, what? I have that. What? Oh no. Did my picture not take? Never mind, I don't have a picture of whatever he's talking about. Maybe I deleted it? The Calamity Muriel? No, I don't think it's this. Okay. Mods, can you write down that I need to do this side quest again? Thank you. We're gonna do the garden real quick. Hello. Never mind. Brother. Oh, the garden's over here.
Final round, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I choose paper
scissors.
for the third time. I know, shocker.
I mean, rock.
Did I win? Also,
Stupid.
I got coffee. I'm prepared to see this through to the end. Never quote dream at us again. I
don't
cannot
get the
go
garden
back to
until I do the school
2021.
quest? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get the warp point and then come back.
That was little on the nose, Eric.
Nance, I'm just gonna go back and then do this
Hey,
quest.
there's a lot going on, so let's face it.
I'm just gonna go back, do this quest so we're still in order. I think I gotta prioritize like being in order and like doing things so that we don't like have a bunch of like things that are
today,
out of order kind of thing, you know? He was asking what do I take a picture of?
Hey Eric,
Yo.
Fallout Fan here. I sent Bestie a clip of you not knowing who Dan and Phil are and they replied with SMH gotta unfollow now. Just kidding, but you should check them out.
Sorry, apparently I'm extremely homophobic.
Just came back from work a few hours ago. Wanted to say keep up the good work. You've been an inspiration to me to start streaming, and I was able to stream for the second time today for 2 hours. Appreciate everything you do for the community, and happy gaming and subathon.
Thank you. Yeah, oh, I don't think I did take a picture of this. Yeah. That's why.
I'm sorry I said anything about missing koroks earlier. I didn't mean it to happen.
You spawned it into the world.
Have you heard about the alphabet technique?
This is your fault. Mods! Swallow their toenails!
My son wants to say, kids say to the teacher, why is there a naked bald man in our class?
On it? Sick 'em!
This just in. Local streamer forgets the
Also, thanks
feeling
for
of
the 14
touching
months.
grass. More at 11.
Dude, honestly, it has been a while. Okay. Are you still teaching the lesson? It's a really long lesson, right?
Teacher,
I'm back.
it appears a student
Okay,
of yours
I
has
got it.
several weapons on their back. Should we be concerned?
There it is. Whoa, the calamity!
Link standing in the corner naked jerking out H's rockets.
Alright, teach me a lesson is done. Nice. Okay,
Imagine coming
number
to a
2, or do we
stream
have to do a
about
one?
100% Tears of the Kingdom and you
back.
get snoo advice in the hour of our Lord 126.
Alright, monster extract. Oh, do I need more? Oh, I had monster curry. Okay, I
You got
have
this,
monster
Eric.
curry.
Just
Thank you.
6.55% until you hit the final milestone, 93.88%. On behalf of Team 23.47%,
You are so dedicated to
we're
this
so
bit.
proud of you for nearing
And
this
I
goal.
am so
Despite
honored to be a part of
experiencing
it.
some significant loss, this was a really great stream to watch to get away from all that. Happy 1.5
Thanks,
TH
Asteroid Pizza.
subathon.
Thank you, thank you. There it is. Okay, another side quest done. Cool. It's a lot in Hintano.
10% ago you said you could complete this all today.
I stand by that. We are doing that today. Yep. We're completing it all today.
I don't know if anyone said this yet, but the new Lethal Company update V70 just came out. Thought you oughta know.
Oh, nice. Okay, start Uma's garden. What do I plant? Chat, what do I plant here?
Day 30 of trying to escape mods for a missed korok.
Anything?
I don't have much time.
Thank you. Day 30. Nice. Good luck, though. You'll need it. All right, so we're gonna go up here. Oh, we're actually going to start doing like pure linear stuff. Okay, good enough. It is 8 p.m. Okay. Let's do this then. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, wait, this is gonna be really fun. There's a lot of koroks here, so. Let's watch some videos.
This has been Snoo Tips with Bert the Blast Man. Fellas, I hope you were writing it down. Game is game.
Game is game. Okay. Let's watch. I think the new Skitty video that just launched.